Okay. These things are so needy.
Go 3780 LA Tower, 1004, runway 251, close to land. 251, clear to land, code 3788.
Just land? Alright, you guys enjoying the music? Alright, well it's 7 o'clock, so we gotta start, just gotta start the show.
Officer 4, thank you. American 767 LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait. 25 right, full length, line up and wait, American 767.
Seven a.m. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, August 21st, 2022. Are we all having a good weekend? Oh, we got you into the weekend there on our Friday night dance party. And now we're going to take your mind away from Monday. Oh, the Monday blues. Oh, we're not even going to think about it. Oh, we're just going to think about planes in this awesome airport called Los Angeles International. Are you guys all ready? Of course you are. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin. Plane jockey Rudy will join me a bit later in today's broadcast. Until then, make sure to fade that bass. The algorithm loves that like button. And so do I. Our first departure on 25 right this morning is American Airlines Flight 767 heading to Phoenix. It's an A319. And that will be followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo. It's an A320.
Docker, wind 0906, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Docker 25 right, clear takeoff. 20 right. American 767, contact hotel departure. Departure American 767. Forest 912, exit Hotel Niner, and then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, Lima for short, runway 25 right, Volaris 912.
Just said Volaris flight 912 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320 named Samuel. Samuel, welcome to Los Angeles.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 0807, runway 25 left, start your land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lima cross runway 25 right, continue northbound, hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, cruise runway 25 right, straight ahead and hold short Kilo 1, Volaris 912.
Up to 20, contact SoCal departure.
Samuel will cross over 25 right and head to the gates of the hottest club here at LAX, the West Gates of Tom Bradley.
1-1.
Larry YXZ, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin and gang. Thanks for all the content. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your outstanding support of the channel for 9 months. We do have a Queen pushing back. That is Atlas Air Flight 8766, heading to Seoul to 747-400. She will have a Southside departure coming up.
Morning Tower, United 1982, we're 30 now.
So 3788 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima, Skyway 34788.
Dragon 118, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, click takeoff.
Takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Do you have EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei? It's a 777, moments away from touching down on 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, United 1982.
That is Delta Connection, Flight 3788, coming in from San Diego, California. It's an Embraer E175LL. Will she go long on 25 left? I don't think so. Probably more than likely a left-hand turn on Alpha 8.
Do a 610 affirmative, make 2
It's never too early to start the morning with a little whammy, right? Just like to hit that whammy. All right, Allison, and you got to come over so we can see you. All right, you got to put it into the mic though. There we go. Allison up already this morning with some coffee, joining us here at the Hill.
RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
586 LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land 1004.
25 left, clear to land, Canada time.
And 2376 LA Tower, only 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Of
course, she's going to be waiting there in just a few moments because that Queen is actually in her way on taxiway Alpha. And Bill with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. You're the man for supporting Walt at runway DFW yesterday and participating. Nice to see support amongst different airport streamers. Oh, yes, we love Walt. Doing a great job, and I love his disco music. And his old radio jingles as well. Get you in the spirit.
RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, I have a Doctor 25 right, let's take off United 2036. Tower Skyway 3894, RNAV, Yankee 25 left.
So 3894, LA Tower, wind 1005, north 25 left for the land.
Clear to land 25 left, Tower 3894. Roger, Sky 6275.
In case you're wondering, that was American Eagle Flight 6275 heading to Oklahoma City. It's a Embraer E175LR. We do have United Airlines Flight 622 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300 making our way down to 25 right here on the south side, Los Angeles International
2205 LA
Airport.
Tower, only 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Geek Eric with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Hello, AVL crew. I'm planning an LA trip. Is October still favorable for spotting and the beach? Oh, yes. October is a great month. Things are changing a little bit here with the sunshine, so
2205 LA Tower, only 25 right.
still get some awesome sights. Still pretty warm here in Los Angeles in October.
Your gate is occupied.
Hotel short of Quebec, hold short 25 right,
United 2376, contact Hotel Park.
Good day, United 2376.
United 1982, hold short of Quebec on hotel, be holding short of the first unit.
What's that?
Hold short of Quebec on hotel, United 1982.
Sun Air. Uh-huh.
United 1982, they're actually pushing right now. You can just make that turn out and then hold short of only 25 right.
All right, right on Lima, hold short 25 right, United 1982.
Interesting.
2205 on that doctor.
It's
only
flying
25
or
right,
just, is it? Oh, in the hangar. Interesting. As the United Dreamliner being towed over to Terminal 7 here on the south side. You might be wondering, well, now why is she at Tom Bradley early in the morning? Apparently, Terminal 7 customs do not open until a certain time. So anything roughly before 9 a.m. arrival will head to Tom Bradley for United.
Tower American 2069 on final ILS.
I believe that would have been the Sydney flights coming in this morning.
586, exit there, hotel 9 making a move.
Exit hotel United.
United 1982 at Lima Cross, 125 right, right turn.
That's United Airlines Flight 586 coming in from Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9.
0.75 United 1982.
586 at Lima Cross, 125 right, ground 175.
25 right at ground 175.
269 LA Tower, 109006, 125 left for the line.
Stand by, clear line. Clear land, 25 left, American 2069.
2005, SoCal Park.
Park, failing 10 kill.
Tower Skyway.
Crossing over was United Airlines Flight 1982 coming in from Houston, Texas, a 737-800. Both planes will continue
25 left for the land.
25 left.
over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
622, only 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, United 622.
Julian with a $2 super chat. Update, I didn't get the Alaska Air job. I tried. Well, sorry to hear that. Are you going to try other airlines? You know, there's plenty of them out there. Endeavor with a $10 super chat. Just off work. Time to relax with some plane spotting. Good morning from Denver. Hello, Denver. Hope all is well in Denver. We got lots of United flights coming in and out of Denver all day long. And Bobby Digital with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Good morning, Kevin. I have airline videos live on the background while doing some cleaning around the house. Keep up the good work. Well, nothing better. Keep us on all day long.
2112 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up white.
Something like to say. Background noise. Some just mute me throughout the course of the day. Whatever you want to do. That right there is United Airlines Flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER, 23 years of age. She will make a U-turn and head over to 25 right for a departure. And we do have another departure, though it's not showing up on flight radar. The last week, flight radar has just been crazy, not showing hardly anything. And I do believe this is the 757-300 with United heading to Chicago O'Hare.
All right, all the way down to Quebec and hold shorter to 5 right, Kevin 3894.
American 2112, wind 1406, turn out south, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. Green 279 Heavy LA Tower, wind 1406, runway 25 left, settle in.
Close right, runway 25 left, radio, 279.
622 contact, book out departure.
242.
Grid 266 LA Tower, only 25 right, line of point.
We do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 279 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400ER. A minute out from an arrival here on the south side on 25 left. Our next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A320neo.
So 3894 right, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, Texas, Bravo, November, Northern.
Right in Quebec over to the runway 25 right, Bravo, November, Northern. Kevin 3894.
2869 Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, American 2869.
This is 2112, SoCal departure flight.
2112, come on.
That was American Airlines Flight 2112 heading to Dallas, Texas, A321neo. Also have Air Canada and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 774 heading to Montreal. It's an A330-300. She's currently making a U-turn and heading on over for a southside departure on 25 right.
4 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, turning 766.
266 on that Docker, only 25 right, took the takeoff.
That's a FedEx. It's an MD-11 heading to Newark, Flight 3901. She's lighting up. She will have a southside departure as well. And the Atlas Air 747-400 heading to Seoul, Flight 8766. Almost made it to the end of the 25s. Will she take off on 25 right or 25 left? We will soon find out. Get those turn it up emojis ready.
Bandit 766 Heavy traffic on a 2 mile final, keep them moving for
And the Spirits
now cross runway 25 right.
A320 Neo heading to Philadelphia, now rolling down 25 right. All right, I see the Atlas there. She's wasting no time. Looks like she is actually crossing over 25 left. So she will have a departure on 25 right.
171 Heavy LA Tower, caution only 3165, 74711404, only 25 left, settle in.
Clear to land, Fox Harry 8171 Heavy.
2869 Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
2869 cross 25 right, Lima, ground, American 20.
That was 5854, Hotel de Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Skywest
3266, Hotel Park, get out.
I'm picking up 3266.
And 8756 Heavy LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, down 876.
Got to say, I think this is the busiest we've seen a Sunday morning in quite some time. got our first go along of the day.
We'll hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Scout 60.
279 Heavy, left Lima, left Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, left on Lima, Alpha, contact ground point 75. Korean, yeah. Tower,
32476 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, white servo, and 2 feet by 777, wind 123, 125 left to the line. And 8766 Heavy on exhaust, and 125 right, take takeoff.
On that, the jump to the limit. I can't take up that 876.
We got our double 7-4 action. We got the Atlas Air 747 now rolling down 25 right.
4 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, white servo, 125 right, full line, line up and white. Line up and white. Contact with South Park.
And the big Q Qatar Cargo gonna go long as well on 25 left, thanks to Korean Air Cargo. Oh boy, stack them up.
Star 8171 Heavy, left Lima, left Alpha, ground point 75.
Lima, correct. Lima and then Alpha, left 1-1. Thank you. Sorry, 8171 Heavy. Morning, LA Tower United, 2035. This is you on the ILS, 25 left.
2035, LA Tower, caution, white servo, 2 by 767, 1 Tom, runway 25 left to the line.
25 left, third land.
Yeah, the 774 Heavy on F Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 774.
And 2213 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, white servo, only 25 right, line up and white. Affirmative.
Do you have that United 777 heading to Newark, just about ready for departure on 25 right. As we've had already 2 go-alongs. We do have that Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery, A330-300, now rolling down 25 right.
165 right, clear for takeoff. Blue 1800, caution white, clear going, 25 right, line up and white.
25 right, line up and white, clear blue 1800.
Wow. And now we just had the Tom Airlines 767-300ER coming in from Lima, Peru, flight 2476, landing on 25 left. Jane with an amazing $150 super chat here today. Jane, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. Hi, Kevin. Friday's show was awesome. I really enjoyed it. You and Rudy did a great job as always. We had a lot of fun that night. I went back and watched it. Music was good. Energy was good. We had a lot of fun talking about old. Do I even dare to say commercials? Glad you enjoyed it, Jane. Jane, thank you so much for your awesome support as always.
Lancer 2476 Heavy at Lima, cross showing 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short 201, ramp 131.07.
What do you think?
Heavy contact, hooked up plug.
That is true. Is this your first time actually physically being? Oh, that's right. You were here the other day. I forgot. Yes. Yeah, but you were jet lagged at that point. Oh. Ellen J with a $20.09 super chat. Good morning, y'all. Looking forward to another amazing Big Sunday show. Thanks for all that you do. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Ellen, for your awesome support there.
Blue 1800, wind 110 clear on
All right.
only 25 right,
So, you guys ready? Allison, you ready for more 747 action here today? All right. Looks like we got ourselves a little 747 convention going on here. Cargo Lux, flight 43 X-ray will be heading to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8. Should have a departure on 25 left. She is lit up. She should be making her way over to the 25s as well as the FedEx MD-11.
2035 Juliet, hold short, only 25 right.
What a start.
Hold short, runway 25
Man, so the
right
big
at
Q,
Juliet
Qatar
now.
Airways A350-1000s, flight 741 landing on the north side, now making her way over here to the south side. This is the first of two A350-1000s here today. And that's not all. You guys ready for a couple of supers here today? Oh yes, Qantas A380 running about an hour and 10 minutes late here today. Sydney, flight 11 on that A380, 43 minutes out.
At 2035 at Juliet, cross horses on rectum. At Juliet, cross 125 right down 175 United. We're in the down, double 1800.
WOHP 1390 with a $5 super chat. Galactic Communications Control stayed up half the night tracking my kids' delayed flights from MKJS, Jamaica, through KBWI, home to CMH. Long nights. Oh boy, that sounds long. As long as they made it safe. Home and sound safe. That's good to know. Rick, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. You can get a nap in, Rick, throughout the course of the day if you want. Adam, a member for 4 months, as an Emerald member, always supporting the channel as well. Don't forget about your go-long animations. I know you're busy. Thanks for reminding me. Yes, let me double check here. I think we'll just do one. What we did jot down the 777 there on the whiteboard as well as the 747, but I think 2 animations would be a little much, so we will do just one here. And why not one for the Queen, right? I gotta say, I like this livery. I love that tail. Better than the Latam livery. Actually, one of the best first-class services I ever had was on a Elan A319 between Lima, Peru, and Bogota, Colombia. All right, let's roll the animation. And this will be for the Queen. The Korean Air Cargo 747 going long on 25 left. We started the morning with $7.47 and then added additional $7.77 to today's all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Sorry, there was a text coming through. I was trying to read that as I was trying to do the most important animation of the day. What's up? What's your name? Scott. What's going on? You finally made it.
Yeah, I made it. I've been meaning to last couple of
That's all right. You made it. Nice shirt. Nice hat. Very nice. Got the trucker hat.
We're set up for 25 right.
What's that? Good quality, yes. See, I stretched the shirt all day long and it goes back to normal after one rush.
Sorry, I think I blocked you there.
Yeah. Put your camera on the collar.
25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Okay, clear across 25 left, line up away 25 right at Foxtrot, FedEx 3901 Heavy.
All right, so we've got that FedEx MD-11 and the cargo Lux Queen should be departing here shortly here on the south side as we take a look. It's the first of 2 A350-1000s coming in today with Qatar Airways. Also have Qantas Flight 55. It's an A330 coming in from Brisbane. Also running a bit late here today. She is 24 minutes out, certainly looking like a north side arrival. The Qantas A380 still 41 minutes out. That is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. And our friend Zippy, Zip Air. Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She is now just 1 hour and 4 minutes out. Another Queen, DHL Polar Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, 1 hour and 30 minutes out.
RNAV Docker 25 left Foxtrot, or 25 right at Foxtrot, take off 3901 Heavy.
All right, so we see there the FedEx MD-11 crossing over 25 left. She will have a departure on 25 right next. It's a little cloudy, overcast here today, but I don't mind it. Keeps the temperatures nice and cool. Keeps the equipment nice and cool. Keeps your host nice and cool. And makes us able to zoom in all the way to the far east side of the airport here today. I think I'll say that she was kind of heavy there. Currently loading up the Nippon Cargo Airline 747-8. She should be departing to Tokyo within the hour.
Cargo 43 X-ray Heavy LA Tower.
LA Tower, Cargo 43 X-ray Heavy, ready for the ball.
Cargo 43 X-ray Heavy, traffic 15 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Sure, line up and wait, Cargo.
All right, you heard right there. Cargo Lux, the 747-8 will depart on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera and our microphones here today. So if you'd like it nice and loud, make sure to use that turn it up emoji and turn it up. Turn up those TVs, your iPads, whatever you're watching us on here today. And while you're at it, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is back here on Tuesday, back here on the south side with our plane jockey, Christy. And Richard becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Richard. And Roger Abbott's. Roger Rabbits with a $5 super chat. Great start to the morning. Lots of heavies. Absolutely, that's what we love to see. And you know, summer's coming to an end. We're approaching fall. It's certainly winter. Holiday shopping coming soon. So you got to move these cargo planes even more. So should from here all the way to December should be getting quite busy. A lot of cargo action here at LAX.
Regular 43 X-ray Heavy contact, hook up park.
Departure, confirm frequency, please.
124.3.
I feel that.
That science never gets old. You can watch that all day, right? Yes, absolutely. Of course, we have behind the scenes going on here today on TikTok and YouTube. Hello, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button there on YouTube and on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. I'm sure I don't get to look at the chat too often on TikTok. Actually, never. I can only imagine there's a bunch of messages on there like, where are the planes? Why are we staring at you all day long? And if you want to watch the planes, make sure to head over to YouTube, type in Airline Videos. You'll see our live broadcasts. Of course, you can stay and watch me all day long, spy on me all day long on TikTok and YouTube. And of course, if you're on TikTok, you can just tap the screen. We love those likes, which is the hearts. Like I mentioned, plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here a bit later this morning. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. Like I mentioned, we got you into the weekend there with our Friday night show, or Friday night dance party, as we like to call it. There on the north side, had a lot of fun.
2947 on up Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2947.
Special livery at the gates with Alaska Airlines. This is a MAX 737 MAX in the Orca livery.
Grand Hotel, Juliet, contact at 177.
Very good. Hotel Juliet, Houston, Newton Cross, 25 right, 185.
Affirmative.
Hotel Juliet, Newton Cross, 25 right, then ground, Spirit, 185.
Boston 2947, contact hotel departure.
Bearing 2947, switching connect.
That was American Airlines Flight 2947 heading to Charlotte. It was an A321. Speaking of Alaska Airlines, how about a jet tip alert, special livery alert here with Alaska Airlines? Oh yes. Not only is the Orca livery here today, the honoring those that serve two on the 737-800 will be heading to Cancun. Flight 440 should be departing at 8:35 a.m. here on the south side. Of course, that is a jet tip alert. Jet tip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today right over there on the main page of jettip.net, where you can find a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport, LAX. Lots of special liveries with Alaska here today.
649 LA Tower, wind 1407, only 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left for 649.
So far, we've seen the Star Alliance livery on the Air Canada A330-300, departing here on the south side. Qantas Flight 55 coming in from Brisbane. The A330 is now 12 minutes out from a north side arrival. Korean Air Flight 17, this is the 747-8 Intercontinental. Coming in from Seoul, 1 hour and 41 minutes out. That is a north side arrival, yet she will make her way over here to Tom Bradley and park at the gates. Well, we had our morning rush. Now what? Well, that was a rush. We want more. Give me more. We want more. I feel like I was just on a roller coaster at Disneyland, and you get off the ride, and you're like, I want more. Let's do it again. Line them back up. Let's do that all over again. Close to 1,000 likes. We are approaching 1,000 likes here in our first hour as we are approaching 7:45 a.m. in the morning here in Los Angeles, California. As you can see, it's a little cloudy here this morning, but I think that will burn off as we approach the afternoon. Well, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Cloudy, 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the southeast at only 5 miles per hour. Humidity up there at 80%, 21 degrees Celsius. I'm looking by roughly 11 a.m. the sun will start showing itself, and by 1 p.m. full sunshine ahead here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching Airline Videos Live.
American 524, Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right. You can take Juliet Charlie to the ramp.
Copy, Hotel Juliet, clear to stop 25 right. Juliet Charlie to the ramp, American 524.
We just had American Airlines flight 524 coming in from Dallas, Texas, an A321neo landing on 25 left. She will make her way over to Terminal 4 here on the south side. We just had Spirit Airlines flight 649 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320neo. Oh, early morning flight coming from Vegas, probably full of unhappy people that just spent their life savings. Oh, so sad. You know you want to get out of Las Vegas early when you're taking a early flight this early.
Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Spirit 649.
It's a 2-year-old A320neo. Certainly looks brand new.
Hello, Kayak Hotel.
57 LA Tower, runway set up for today.
Say again, Kayak Hotel.
57, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot today, hold short of runway 25 left.
Expect to 25 right, holding short 25 left at Foxtrot, Kayak Hotel. Hey, Tower Sparrow Wings 590. So we're Geese, ILS 25 left, top about 2600.
So up next, we do have an Airbus A319 corporate jet. I believe this is a German corporate jet. Been hanging out over there at Signature. She will be departing on the 25s next.
LA, good morning. Swift flight 1814 is RNAV at Yankee 25 left.
Flight 1814 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, there land. Flight 1814.
Flight 57 traffic is on a 4-mile final. Turn left to taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and land.
Crossing runway 25 left via Foxtrot.
That site right there makes me Wonder what's in store with the JetBlue and Spirit merger. Coming soon to an airport near you.
Go 6267, 2 right turns onto hotel, hold short of golf.
2 right turns on the hotel, short of golf, goes 6267.
57, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
On the 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, guys.
All right, so this corporate jet, the A319 German corporate jet, not quite sure who it's owned by. I believe the registration is there in Deutschland. She is crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. We should be seeing that Nippon Cargo 747-8 departing here on the south side here shortly. Flight number on this corporate jet is A19N. Almost to 1,000 likes. Who hasn't hit the like button yet? Feed that beast. He's hungry. Loves the like button. Our friend Mason, one of our Emerald members, tipping an amazing $100 on PayPal. Hi, Kevin. Give us early birds the scoop on the new Thursday plane jockey and new super secret south side location. Great stream as always. Thanks for all you do. Well, Thursday's plane jockey, his name is Nick. He will be with me on Thursday, which, by the way, will start at 3 p.m. It will be another Nighthawk on top of the H, starting at 3 p.m. with another new plane jockey here on Airline Videos Live. His name is Nick. He's a local plane spotter. That's all I can give you. You have to wait and find out more. He's a world traveler. I will say this. In the last month, 2 months ago, he was on Yankee Tangy twice. He has some good stories to tell, that is for sure. So we look forward to that on Thursday at the H Hotel. And the new location. Well, I can't give out too much. Still coming soon. Stand by.
Go 6267 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground at 0.75.
At Golf Cross 25 right, no free ground, go 6267.
557, contact hotel departure.
Starting departure, contact, bye.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 590 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's an A320 landing here on the south side. I'm gonna go hang out at the beach. Not much sun at the beach here today.
W288 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, W288.
Taking a look at the Qantas hangar there on the far west side of LAX. Rick F. with a $4.99 super chat, trying to force the girlfriend to do some plane spotting from LA. Good morning and have a great day. Thank you so much, Rick.
Flight 1814, 2 left turns, contact ground at 0.75.
Does that mean get on a plane and come to LA? You can always tell her she can go to the beach. The beach is just down the the road from here. And you can come hang out here at Imperial Hill. You can also hang out at the beach, Rick, in plain spot over there at Dockweiler as well. Many different options. Or you can go hang out at the H Hotel. You don't even have to leave the hotel. Many, many options. All right, our next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 288 heading to Boston. It's an A321neo. That will be followed by Air Canada Flight 786 heading to Toronto, 737 MAX 8. Should be seeing the DuPont Cargo 747-8 popping up on flight radar here momentarily. The lights have turned on. Should be pushing back here shortly for a south side departure on the 25s. More than likely 25 left. And the JetBlue A321 now rolling down. 25 right. Justin with an amazing $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Happy Sunday, looking as cloudy in LA as it is in Detroit. Thanks for the great stream and have an excellent plane spotting day. Thank you so much, Justin. You guys have a lot going on there in Michigan this weekend. The big Woodward cruise. They're outside of Detroit. Hopefully you guys have some nice weather for that.
Air Canada 786, wind 027 on that doctor, only 25 right, so you check out. Blue 288, contact hotel departure.
JetBlue 288, good day.
All right, there she goes. On the radar as well, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. The 747-8, a 9-year-old 747, will now make her way over to the 25s. Our next departure is at Air Canada 737 MAX 8 heading to Toronto Flight 786.
Okay, I'll get a Air Canada 786.
Up on the north side is the Qantas A330 coming in from Brisbane, Flight 55. Danielle, I remember for 2 months as a gold member. Thank you so much. I also have a DHL 737-800 operated by Aero Airways, flight 1814, popping up on the radar. Might have a Southside departure here. Justin, member for 5 months as a gold member, also with that awesome super chat. It was great weather for the Woodward Dream Cruise. Nothing like 250,000 cars. Jay Leno and 5 airplanes with ad banners flying all day. Oh, our friend Jay Leno's there. Very nice. My dad is there, as well as my whole family. Having a blast, I'm sure. Give a shout out to some of our awesome mods in the chat this morning. Gerard, Wendy, Gus Leon, Aviation Mike, Dutchy Base. Thanks you guys so much for all you do. And in person, Martin V. Here in person. I was just talking about the mods. I was talking about the mods in the chat, but you're here in person. There he is. Scott, you want to wave? All right. And our friend Scott Fox showing up. Look at this shirt and this hat. Well, we can't see the hat. It's the Plane Spotter trucker hat. Thanks for joining us here this morning. I'm sorry there's no cupcakes, by the way. We can blame it on the bakery. It's right over there. I won't name the names, but yes, blame them. We'll have something eventually.
Yeah, 795 LA Tower.
We gotta wait for the other plane jockey to show up. And it is the top of the hour. Here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, August 21st, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin. Like I mentioned, plane jockey Rudy will be joining me a little bit later here in today's broadcast. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. We're off to a good start here already. Have you fed the beast? Oh yes, over 1,000 likes already. Let's keep that going. Much more to come. Obviously, we are just getting started here today. The sun will be making an appearance later this morning into early afternoon. That right there is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Dallas, Texas. An A320 Neo will head on over to 25 right for a departure. And join American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321 Neo. She is the next departure here on the south side. We have another Queen lighting up. We have a little 747 convention going on here today. Atlas Air Flight 8628 will be heading to Anchorage. The 747-8s will have a south side departure coming up. And the Qantas A380 Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. So we got 2 Queens. If you guys are counting, 2 Queen departures coming up. And the side of an A380. Hold the mail. Saying we need Rita here with the triangle, so I can say, "Come and get it."
Up to 795, join hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner. Your gate's occupied.
Hotel, short Hotel Niner, will go Alaska 795.
795, yes, 103 on F Docker on 25 right, quick takeoff.
F Docker, yeah, 25 right, left. Departure 3.
31, SoCal departure, good place.
Good day, American 31.
And here comes that Qantas A380 coming in from Brisbane, landing up there on 24 right on the north side. Now making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Spirit 590 right at Quebec, hold short of LA 25 right.
Right, Quebec, short at 25 right, Spirit 590.
0590 at the back cross, 125 right, contact ground 175. 506 at that parking. Go 6264 LA Tower, only 25 right, full length, line up and west.
25 right, line up and go 6264.
Taking off there was Alaska Airlines Flight 503 heading to Seattle in an A321neo. I'm going to be really sad when they get rid of those. I love the Alaska livery on that A321.
Only 25 left to the land. 25 left, 2604.
I think you are giving us good luck here today. We have another cargo Lux lighting up for a departure. So if you're counting, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 747 departures coming up. What did I just say? Never gets old? Ask me after the third. Oh, I'm sure I'll still say it never gets old. Sun Tower, sorry, excuse me. Sun Tower tipping an amazing $50 through PayPal. Sun Tower. New super secret spotting location. How about the unused control tower of the old ATC tower? Well, believe it or not, did you know that the old control tower still can be used if the main control tower goes down? Oh yes, they have the same equipment in the old control tower. So it's still being used technically. And I've asked a long time ago. They said no, which is not surprising. But yes, we will have a new location that will overlook the southeast corner, actually the whole south. But basically we can see planes landing and taking off the 25s, unobstructed, coming soon. Only here on Airline Videos Live. BJ becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Aiden, a member for 3 months as a silver member, says good morning, everyone. Hope everything is good. We are great. Hope all is great with you as well. Thanks for your awesome support, and thanks for tuning in today. As you see the Qantas A330 pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley. That is the southwest corner of the terminal. All right. So if you guys are looking at your flight radar, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8 making our way to the 25s. Cargo Lux Flight 38 Foxtrot heading to Seattle. It's a 747-400, as well as Atlas Air Flight 8628 heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-8 as well. Brand new, spanking new, delivered in April of 2022. We'll be departing here on the south side shortly. It's not too often we can actually say a brand new 747. I don't think I've ever said that before. I think this is a first. That is United Airlines Flight 2604 coming in from San Francisco, SFO on a 737-800.
2604 Lima, cross 125 right, contact ground 0.75. Cross 25 right and ground 0.75, 2604, good day.
Yes, they're still making the 747-8 cargo versions. UPS will take the last 747, I believe, this December.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 2532 ILS 25 left.
2532 LA Tower, wind 1004, only 25 left for the land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 2532.
That is American Airlines Flight 2187. We'll be heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, looks like the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8, more than likely a departure on 25 left, will be the first 747 departure out of the 3. Also have the Alaska in the Orca livery, now pushing back from the gate. Oh yes, we're off to a great start here today. That is Alaska Airlines in the Orca livery, flight 307 heading to San Francisco, SFO. It's a 737 MAX 9. And by the way, remember when Sam Chewy visited me here, us, here at Airline Videos Live, right here in this exact same location 2 weeks ago today? Sam said that he will be up in Everett for the delivery of the last 747. Wouldn't that be cool to see in person?
95 right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25
I don't
right.
know. I feel like we might have to take the show on the road. We got to make something happen, Mr. EP. I'm sure the fine folks at Everett would help us out, right? I think so. NICU Nursey with a 499 super chat. Is there an A380 cargo plane? There is not, and more than likely that will never happen because it's just not feasible. You can't stack the cargo that high. So Airbus is coming out with the A350 cargo version. It seems like a lot of airlines are starting to buy that up. And by the way, today was an inaugural flight for Singapore Airlines 777 in the DHL livery. Flew in overnight around the 2 a.m. hour and departed early this morning around 5. We were hoping that we were going to get the departure around 6:30 this morning. If that was the case, we would have started a little early, but it was actually pushed to 5 a.m. And of course, that's really early. So hopefully we'll get it again, but today was the inaugural flight for the Singapore Airlines 777 in the DHL livery.
Keep it up to Hotel 9 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
Hotel 9, Lima Cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1 for Delta 2532.
1200 SoCal departure flight.
Streamliner should be making another turn.
After crossing, contact city ramp 13107.
Alright, so there was a turn off there. She could continue down a little bit longer past Tom Bradley and then make another U-turn.
Right over to city ramp, Scouts 4147.
On cargo 101, heavy turn left at Foxtrot, short runway 25 left.
All right, Nippon Cargo Airlines, the 747-8 heading to Tokyo Narita. We'll have a departure on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use that turn it up emoji there in the chat. You can also use the heart 747 emojis and the queen emojis as well. Your pick. And of course, if you'd like to become a member and have access to the exclusive Airline Videos Live emojis, because we like to have emoji fun here on the channel. Just become a member, any type of member, and you have access to those emojis, as well as the link to the Hilton website. If you're thinking about coming out to Plane Spot here at LAX, you can save a lot of money by being a member here on the channel. For if you were thinking about staying at the H Hotel, it's an interesting, I think that's a Boeing business jet. Nice color of that tail. Kind of reminds me of the old US Air color. Remember the orange and the red? I love that color combination. All right, Nippon Cargo 747 lining up on 25 left. Like I said, if you like it nice and loud this early in the morning, turn it up.
Cargo X-ray, Foxtrot Heavy Tower.
My friend Janice, a member for 11 months, is a silver member, says hello, Kevin. Be safe out there. Thank you so much, Janice. Appreciate that.
Cargo X-ray, Foxtrot Heavy Tower, you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Cargo X-ray, Foxtrot Heavy, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 11 mile final.
So line up to way 25 left, Caroline 38 Foxtrot Heavy. Cargo.
678 Tower, caution wing turbulence, 37
iPhone 25 left, clear for takeoff, Caroline 38 Foxtrot.
On cargo 101 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal 101, departure.
2226 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy departure parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up to wait, 25 right, American 2226.
Stand by. I got another one. Are we in Alaska or something? Jeez, what's going on here? All right, Cargo Lux up next. 38 Foxtrots heading to Seattle. This is a 747-400. We're waiting for that Atlas Air, brand new, spanking new 747-8 with Atlas Air. Also will be departing here shortly.
Cargo X-ray, Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, Caroline 38 Foxtrot.
Thanks.
All right, now we continue to look up to the northeast corner of the airport as we now have Qantas Flight 11, the A380, now on short funnel for 2-4 rides. She will be making her way over here to the south side and heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. So we will get an up-close and personal shot with her coming up. LAX, you are on fire this morning. My gosh, what a start.
American 2226, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2226.
American 2459 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Tower, morning says 6471, coming for Honda for 25.
Go to 471 LA Tower, caution wing surveillance proceeded by Heavy 767.
And the Hawaiian A330 rolling down 24 left.
6471.
American 2459 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. American 238 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up 20 American 730.
American 2226, SoCal departure, good flight.
All right, looks like the Orca livery there with Alaska is heading up to the north side. She is heading to SFO.
SkyWest 5471, final monitor reduced now to slow as practical.
lowest practical size, 5471.
Quite the morning so far, full of heavies, supers, and special liveries. Are you guys tired of it? Oh no, never. Never ever, Kevin. We love LA. We love it. TriStar Darren, a member for 7 months, is a diamond member. Hello, Darren and Benny. Good morning, Kevin. Mods and all the Airline Videos Live family. Looking forward to the new spotting location. Sounds epic. Hope the brand new 747-8 still has that new plane smell, too. Oh, and hello, Allison. Well, she's busy. She's talking. I'll let her know you said hello. Riley Browning Vlogs with a $2 super chat. What's your favorite plane and airline company? Mine is the A350, and my favorite company is Delta. Hi, what's going on? If I what? No. Why? What are you looking for? No, we're just out here this morning. We were just out here this morning. All right, good luck.
678, Lima cross 25 right, straight ahead, short kilo 1, contact city ramp 13107. 238, booked up parking.
America 238.
61820 heavy, left Alpha 7, left Alpha taxi to parking, traffic 2 mile final.
Alpha 7 Alpha to
Just landing here on 25 left is Coletta Air, flight 1820 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 767, though you're not even going to see her.
0904.
Oh, you can see the tail. That's about it. You know what? We won't even hit the whammy since she didn't even make it to Alpha 8. All right, we're still waiting on the Atlas Air flight 8628 coming in from, or heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-8, brand new. Should be departing on the 25s here shortly. Our next departure on 25 right is Spirit Airlines flight 76 heading to Newark. It's an A320neo, and that's followed by United Airlines flight 296 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900ER.
Tower Southwest 2190 is with you, ILS 25 left.
Giant 8628 heavy traffic is on an 8 mile final, runway 25 left, minus the wave.
25 left, line up and wait, Giant 8628 heavy.
Southwest 2190 LA Tower starts falling, caution wait 317747, hold in position, 125 left, settle in.
We're slow and clear to land, caution await turbulence, Southwest 2190. Giant 1986 left, hold to the box run.
296, full.
Okay, cool.
76 contact, book up parking.
Roger, trailing 76. Could you repeat that, please? 2450.
Go 5471, Hotel Juliet, hold short.
I got it from the gates of Terminal 7 is United Airlines flight 1990 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, it's the brand spanking new. Don't get to say that too often. Atlas Air 747-8.
We're miles from the summer, too.
Yeah, Hyper is the first fix.
Should be making her way on the 25 left. There she goes. Oh, yes.
124.3. 2190 final approach speed now.
Slow and final, Southwest 2190.
She was delivered in April of 2022. Just 4 months old. She is now rolling down 25 left. back to the super. Oh. Crazy busy here this morning, and we love it. I say that in a good sense. The Qantas A380 coming in from Sydney, Australia, flight 11, landing up there on the north side, making her way over to Tom Bradley here on the south side. More than likely, she will pull into the gate, actually right next to company, right next to that Qantas A330, already sitting at the gates.
Guys, 4790, Los Angeles Tower, wind, variable 3, room 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Skyline 4790.
South 2190, exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, hold short, 25 right, Lima, southwest, 2190.
United 296, Los Angeles Air Traffic will cross runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line point, United 296.
South 2190 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right, Lima, hold short.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to follow everything here on the channel. I should say, keep up to date with everything here on the channel. Quite the busy morning at Tom Bradley. That's what we like to see. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 296 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900ER. Our friend Zippy. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, north side arrival. Aero Mexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City. A 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, south side arrival on 25 left. Our next Queen arrival is DHL Polar Air Cargo, Flight 968, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-8, now just 34 minutes out. Also still waiting on that United Dreamliner heading to Newark, the 787-10 Dreamliner, still sitting outside of Terminal 7. We'll make a U-turn and head over there to 25 right. Should be starting her taxi any moment now, and the United 737 already rolling down 25 right.
America 171 out, 25 left.
America 171, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line, 25 left, 171.
United 296, contact first.
Departure 296,
Brian, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Brian.
Seven 624 Los Angeles Air Taxi, full length, please.
Taxi full length, 224.
Also have DHL Coletta Air 777 coming in from Cincinnati, flight 3232, 23 minutes out, south side arrival on 25 left. Korean Air Flight 17, this is a 747-8 intercontinental passenger plane coming in from Seoul, 53 minutes out, north side arrival.
Juliet, cross 27.
24 right and ground point. 5 Skywest.
We have a pair of Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners. First one in flight 8, coming from Papeete.
5 right, line up and wait. We'll need
2
2
hours,
minutes
7
for
minutes out.
JetBlue.
That's followed by
624.
Air Tahiti Nui flight 102, also coming in from Papeete.
Short 25 right.
On time here today. 2 hours and 20 minutes away. That's United Express flight 4790 coming in from Jackson. It's an Embraer E175LL. You know, I'm also excited about this new location that's going to oversee the southeast corner of LAX. We're going to be able to finally see the commuter terminal, the American Eagle commuter terminal over there. You can never see it. So let me try to zoom in and I'll show you exactly where that is. That is like the tail end of it, but it's really hard to get a shot of that. Oh no, we'll be able to see it very well in our new location.
5 right on the QO1 and then freak again for Delta 931.
131.07.
3107, thanks Delta 931. JetBlue 624 ready.
Delta 624, 925 right.
That's Delta Airlines flight 931 coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 737-900ER. She will cross over 25 right and head up to the gates of Terminal 2 or 3 there on the north side.
JetBlue 2986 Los Angeles Tower, wind 1305, runway 25 left.
Clear land 25 left, JetBlue 2986.
Delta 624, wind 1305, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNM Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 171, exit right, where do you park?
Exit right in 42 Bravo, American 171.
I think someone forgot about their flaps there.
Runway 25 right at Lima.
There we go.
right at Lima, American 171.
American 2546, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up with me.
Line up and wait.
You guys are asking when is the first show from that new location? Well, there's a platform that we have to make special for that location. Once we get that, shouldn't take too long, and then we will certainly be up there. Stay tuned. Won't be long. No, won't be long. Our next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
American 2546, 1305, RNM Docker. Yeah, 1621 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up with me.
Line up and wait 25 right, full length, that's 1621.
Delta 624, contact for that person.
Okay, number 624.
American 376, Los Angeles, Tower, wind 1305, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, top left, American 336.
American 2690, where do you park?
That's American Airlines Flight 171 coming in from JFK, that A321.
Runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold for 25 right at Lima, American 2690.
You guys can guess the location all day long. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. You just have to find out. Don't worry. It's guaranteed. It's going to happen. It's already been set.
American 2546, contact for that person.
Is Rudy out of bed yet? I think he's been in the chat. I don't know if he's out of bed. He might be in the chat in bed. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, 1621, wind 1305. Our
You're right, Chris. Kevin's always planning something new. Always thinking, what's next? What's next? Always. Never settle. Trust me, there's a lot of things that I have tried to get us in the last year. Oh my gosh, you guys would be very proud to know what I have tried to get us. Lots of stuff. And of course, the answer, more than likely, all the time is no. Maybe eventually. But she'd be very proud of me about what I do behind the scenes and trying to make this channel even better. Constantly, always looking for ways to improve.
Affirmative. America 171 traffic will hold the right now. 2690 right now.
Okay, cross to 5 right at Lehman and ground. American Flight 263.
Guys, 1621, contact to cut departure.
Over to departure, 1621.
That being said, if we're on the subject of new locations, we actually possibly have a new location, and it's an awesome location if it does come true. I should know here in the next week for Phoenix. When we go back to Phoenix, not next week, but the week after. Oh yes, a location never been broadcast from before. It should be pretty awesome if it all comes true. And by the way, we just reached out to another airport. Not around here. It was actually further north. We won't name the airports. But basically, we were asking for be allowed to broadcast live from one of their rooftop decks. Would have looked over the airports. Basically, the same amount of distance that we are, let's say, if you know where we broadcast in Phoenix, on top of Terminal 4 parking garage, you know, if we get really close, I mean, we can zoom into the cockpit, we can zoom into anything. I mean, you can see everything. Phoenix is okay with that. Now, this airport that I won't name, though they were very nice, I will say that, said that they would not allow that because of security issues. And I look at that and I go, okay, gotcha. All right, that's fine. It's their property, they can do whatever they want, but I might send them a link to our Phoenix or some of our LAX live streams and just say, if you're concerned about security, we do it all at all these other airports. And airports and airports. Oh, I should probably send them the airside air check there in San Diego as well.
Delta 1425, turn right at Hotel 9, cross 25 right at
But it's all good. We're constantly reaching out, constantly trying to get you guys access, and we won't stop. We will not stop. Kevin doesn't take no for an answer. Maybe short in the short time, but not the long distance. It's a marathon.
Contact the city ramp 3107.
All right, we'll do that. 3107. Delta 14.
Zippy, about to zip down on 24 right, if that's even such a thing.
Charlie 6284, Los Angeles runway 25 right, line up and wait.
1.25 right.
The Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City. Landed here on 25 left, going along for...
Mexico 646 Heavy right at Hotel 9. Where
Not for our Make-A-Wish, but certainly going along here on 25 left.
And so going to be 133.
Mexico 646 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima, close runway 25 right, and close up to
Mexico 646 Heavy, tower, ramp tower is 3107.
Stay again for Mexico 646.
131.07 for the ramp tower, please. You can call this crosshair Mexico 646 Heavy.
12175 right, Mexico 646.
Caden, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Caden.
13107, thanks.
Othano Hernandez, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Is landing in Aeromexico there on LAX. Oh, that must be you in that Dreamliner. Well, hello. Welcome. You're heading up Lima, up to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Skyline 6284, wind 110 at 7. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take up.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Sky 6284. United 355 is with you out of 2700 on the ILS 25 left.
United 355 left, and Tower 110 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 355.
All right, something happened with that United Dreamliner. She pulled off or stopped her taxi. It looks like she's now continuing her taxi to 25 right. That is United Airlines flight 1990 heading to Newark. The 787-10 Dreamliner continuing her taxi to 25 right.
Sky 6284, contact us out of Port Square.
Sky 6284.
American 853, where do you park?
Yeah, we're on Charlie.
Roger with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Roger. Good morning, Kevin. Do you collect model planes? Now, do I collect them? No. Do I have them? Yes. I have quite a few. Many have been gifted to me, though the ones that I have bought myself, I have the Gemini Jets and a JC Wings 1 in 200 scale. Here's the 3 that I have that I'm proud to have that are actually on my mantle in front of the TV. Now, the reason why I have these is because all 3 of these aircraft, the exact registration aircraft numbers, I have shot 4K video of here at LAX. That's kind of like how I like to buy my models. If I have video that's the exact plane, that if I've seen it in person, if I have a connection to it, I like to buy the model, certainly in the 1 in 200 scale. So the 3 that I have in the 1 in 200 scale with Gemini, 2 Gemini, 1 JC, is the Emirates A380 in the blue Expo 2020 mobility livery, the JC Wings Dreamliner R2D2, boop, boop, beep.
Hold short of 25 right for American 28.
And the BOAC, British Airways Retro 747-400 that I saw many times here before the pandemic. Got some awesome video of her in 4K. We've shown the video a lot on our channel. Awesome livery. That was always a 747. You saw that pop up. You called in to work sick. I think I got that about maybe 3 or 4 times here at LAX. And of course, she is long gone. Well, she is now parked.
American 2960, where do you park?
2960 parking gate 41.
American 2960 is still occupied.
Anyway, those are the 3 1 in 200 scales that I have. I have a bunch of 1 in 400s as well. Some have been gifted. Oh, I should point out, I also have the 1 in 200th of the Her Art Here New York, New Jersey livery. Love that one. Of course, that is designed by our own Karine Antonelli, who designs all of our merch here on Airline Videos Live. I also have the 1 in 200 scale, the SAS A321 that was gifted by the Lovegrins, the family there in Sweden.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2039.
I think I have one more. Oh, I randomly have a 1 in 200 scale United 737-800 of the new livery, and I can't tell you why I got that. I have no idea. That was the first one that I purchased. Maybe I thought it looked good. I have no idea. Zip Air, Zippy making her way over here to the south side.
355 hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Yeah, 2039, wind 1105, RNF Docker, runway 25 right with the takeoff.
South, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2039.
South 2228, contact set up for direct.
What about the report today? Sorry, United 2387,
92387, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1104, and we 25 left center line.
clear to land, 25 left, United 2387.
Oh, and also in the 1 in 400 scale, have the Her Art Here California livery that was gifted by our friend Randy Schwartz last Christmas. And Mr. IT Gus Leon, actually last Sunday, giving both Rudy and I a Delta 757-200. So with that, I'm running out of space.
Got 5367, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1104, caution for the heavy G-line will depart the parallel, runway 25 left center line.
25 left to land,
Yeah, 2039, contact still got departure.
2039, switch to that.
Marco C with $1 super chat. Thanks so much, Marco. Appreciate that. Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Brian, appreciate that as well. And Peter becoming a silver member here today. Peter, thank you so much. Awesome support there.
Yeah, 355 at Lima, crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And Marco C back with another super chat, a $25 super chat. Marco, thank you so much. Some of you guys are asking, Kevin, did you buy a new camera? No. Some of you guys are saying, did we get a new camera? The picture and zoom look amazing this morning. Well, I don't know. Some days you just wake up and everything works. That's what I like to hear. Thanks, you guys. How's it going?
Pretty good. Came to see you in the infamous whiteboard.
Oh, yes. What's your name?
Stacy.
Stacy.
I'm here from Phoenix.
Oh, you are? Very nice. You escaped the heat
Yes.
and the storms. My gosh, you guys got bad storms again last night. I'm going there and like, oh, that's right. Yes. Yeah, no cupcakes here today.
That is perfectly fine. I don't need.
I don't either. So, yeah, I'll be out there, not next week, but the week after.
Okay.
So, yeah. You just out here just visiting? Oh. Oh, yes. Excellent. What part of Phoenix?
1990 heavy wind 1105.
Surprise. Oh, you're out near my mom. She's in Peoria. Yeah.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, so take off, and then 1990.
It is.
06 Boston, start crossing 25 right, minus one wing.
Makes driving from here easier because you get home like 45 hours earlier.
232, 2000 left.
232 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 1106.
Richard Joy becoming a gold member again here today. Richard, thank you so much. And our friend Randy Schwartz, I was just talking about you, Randy, with a $5 super chat. Make room for your birthday gift, which will be sent to you once I receive it. I'll make room for that. That's the BB-8s 777 from JC Wings. Now, have you talked to them? Because I know a lot of people have received their BB-8 777s a long time ago. Might want to check into that, Randy. Hopefully, the order didn't get lost.
Guys, 2387, actually hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hold short of Hotel 9 and 2387.
Yeah, 1990, have you contact Hotel Departure? American 1423, Los Angeles, Train, now Connor on. 1423.
Tower, United 251, Arnab Zulu, left.
Guy 1006, wind 1205, Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff, United 1006.
Guy 251 miles and fair wind 1205. Caution term respond a heavy 777, 4 mile final, runway 25 left.
Not quite the backup here on the south side. Zip Air trying to make her way over to the Tom Bradley Terminal, and Delta Airlines Flight 509, that A350-900, landing up there. Actually, no. She's heading somewhere. It's a departure. She actually was up at the, kind of in the gate that I
right at Hotel 7.
Right on Hotel 7, Scout.
actually was at when I took the Delta A350 to Detroit. So I can't remember what gate number that was. I think it was 133, which is the gate on the northeast corner of Tom Bradley. Yes, that is the exact same gate. She more than likely is heading to Atlanta, heading over here for a south side departure.
Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, Scout 337.
772, Los Angeles, 725 right, minutes and wait. Engine 06, contact
So got a more 3906.
Zippy making that left-hand turn on the taxiway to Lima. Oh, Randy Schwartz back with the $2 super chat coming in from the UK. Hopefully he didn't get stuck in customs. I know all too well about that.
Star 3294, Los Angeles Tower, wind, variable 5, runway 25 left, spin around. Number 8, Delta cross, runway 25
Have another potential go long here. The DHL Coletta Air 777 coming in from Cincinnati. Certainly looking like a go long on 25 left.
Hi, 232, heavy roll all the way to the end, please.
All to the end, County 232.
She is being told, do not, well, basically, don't turn on Lima. There's a private jet there, so she's going to be rolling along on 25 left. Quite a busy morning here at Los Angeles International.
Left on the Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, point 75, County 232.
Alaska 440, wind 1006, Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, good to take off.
Take off 25 right.
American 1423, Los Angeles, 25 right, I'm sorry, who's next there? Delta 13, 37, Los Angeles, 25 right, line of point.
Line for weight 25 right, Delta 1337.
Up 772, contact push out departure.
All right, now that private jet is now crossing over, that is the reason why the DHL Coletta Air 777 had to continue going to the beach, basically. And the Delta A350-900, more than likely heading to Atlanta, continuing her taxi down taxiway Bravo. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. And our next departure, our jet tip alert, the Alaska, honoring those that serve two, taking off here on 25 right.
Number 4, Hotel Sierra Cross, 5 right, hold short, 01. Number 4, Hotel Sierra Cross, contact with City Ramp Tower on 3107.
3107, 34 Hotel Sierra.
Alaska 440, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Alaska 440, bye-bye.
Yeah, 23.
Anywhere you look right now, there are planes. And it's not even 9 a.m. This is crazy good.
If you want to turn right at Hotel E to become this extension.
Okay, right turn Hotel. We missed it, yeah, 51.
Okay. Guys, 251, you're going to have to make a left turn off the runway, turn left at Lima, right onto Alpha, and hold short of the back traffic 2 miles behind you.
Okay, left Lima.
I mean,
Alpha, hold short.
Martin, have you seen planes like this on a Sunday morning? They're just everywhere.
Delta 1337.
Not this early. This is like a noon hour.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, and RNF Doctor Delta 1337. Camera 497, we'll be over 100.
Whoa.
American 497.
I don't think I've ever seen a United 737 making a left on Lima. Wow.
Number 8, Delta Delta, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line is wait. Number 8, Delta Delta, RNAV Docker, wind 1106, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff. American 1473 at the polling, 25 right. 25 right, American 1473. That was 3294, 2 right turns on the hotel short of golf, please.
Wow.
Short of golf, short of place,
I think we can thank Allison. She's bringing us good luck here today. And of course, that DHL Coletta Air going long, really long. Already added to the whiteboard here this morning. That makes 2 777s and 1 747. So we add on another $7.77 to today's total. Doing so pretty good so far. It's not even 9 a.m. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Number 8, Delta Delta, contact for departure.
Departure 88 Delta Delta.
Kenneth with the $2 super chat. Kevin, I think they are avoiding Phoenix weather.
999,
Why are all these
American 999, Los
from
Angeles
Phoenix?
wind 1204, runway 25 left.
Is there weather over Phoenix already this morning?
American 999.
I know they were having storms there last night. I got to tell you, I was watching Sky Ops live. They're a new streaming
Yeah, 1977.
live streamers there in Phoenix.
Exit right.
I was watching their awesome broadcast there at Sky Harbor last night. Awesome lightning storm just to the west, northwest of Sky Harbor.
Skywest 3294 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right.
Yeah, 1977 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, ground point 75.
Right, 25 right, ground point 75. Guys, 2387 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, and 2387, thanks.
American 1423, contact SoCal departure.
American 1423, on.
I'll get you moving here in just a second for United 251.
That is United Airlines Flight 2387. It's an A320 now crossing over 25 right.
Westbound will be short of Quebec, Skywest 2367.
And it is the top of the hour.
Tower Southwest 1636 is final.
9 a.m. here in a very busy Los Angeles International Airport. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, August 21st, 2022. Boy, oh boy, on like a natural high going on here. So many planes everywhere you look, and we are just getting started here today. I am plane jockey Kevin. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here probably within the hour. Sit back, relax, enjoy the awesome sights, the awesome views, the awesome sounds here in Los Angeles. And don't worry, we'll get our ever so famous sunshine here coming up later as well. Thanks everyone for joining us from all around the world.
Thank you. And Scott was to be 367 things, just sort of come back to 15 minutes.
Short Quebec, 367. Hey, American 880, switching here. 10 out for
9514 RNAV Doctor with 1406, right?
9514 RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
American 2856, Boston, Runway 25 right, 128. American 880, Los Angeles Tower with 1306, 25 left.
clear land 25 left, American 880.
We do have a PayPal tip coming through
2105 with you, I left 25 left.
And 2105
from 757 Chip for the $7.57 super chat. Good morning, Kevin, and glad to see you. And your gear is not getting cooked today. Sadly, no umbrella wars. Well, maybe a bit later. They're all set, ready to go. But I'm glad I don't have to use them just yet.
American 999 exit right at Hotel 7 and hold short of Hotel 8.
Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200, 24 years of age.
Hotel at Alpha 8, crossway 25 left and turn left on Hotel.
Roger, and 25 left.
9514, contact Cook out of Parker.
Hotel, United 514.
American 497. Actually, stand by. Volunteer 789, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, volunteer 7.
American 2856, 11305.
That's American Airlines Flight 497 coming in from Philadelphia, an A321neo waiting to cross over 25 right.
And 1946 also.
And Margot Sabag with another super chat. Kevin, streaming on Wednesday. I'll be on Lufthansa Flight 453. Unfortunately, we do not stream on Wednesdays. We will be on Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday, we'll be back here on the south side with alongside plane jockey Christy. And then we'll be high atop the H Hotel starting for our nighttime plane spotting show there at the H on Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. with our new plane jockey, Nick. Oh, yes, Kevin. Two co-hosts along with Rudy. Oh, yes. So much more to come here on Airline Videos Live this week.
American 2856. Cross 25 right at Lima and hold short at Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right at Lima, hold short, Kilo 1.
Okay, Chief 51, keep it moving. Cross
So if you guys are keeping track, I'm plane jockey Kevin, alongside plane jockey Rudy later here today. Tuesday, plane jockey Christy will join me, and our new plane jockey Nick will be joining me on Thursday.
Guys, 5367 from right at Quebec, cross 325
Exciting
right,
times here on the channel.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Oh, and by the way, last Tuesday, We celebrated 400,000 subscribers here on our YouTube channel. 400,000. We are just about to hit 406,000. If we haven't hit it already here today, I haven't checked. Well underway to 500,000. That is a 500,000 subscribers here on the YouTube channel. Everything's pointing to probably a early to late December is when we'll hit that 500,000 subscriber mark. So as I like to call it, it'll be an early Christmas gift.
1946, wind 1105, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, guy 1946.
Southwest 1313, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, left, wait.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, and what is there not to like, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, hit that notification bell while you're hitting that subscribe button. Then you'll hopefully never miss a show. Our next departure is United Airlines flight 1946 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1313 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's a 737-800.
3107.
3107, long 370.
Exit at 572 Los Angeles, Golf Cross, runway 25 right, hold short of 25 left.
Golf Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Some of you guys were asking, I'm sorry, Kevin, did you say Phoenix? And I'm sorry, when did you say you're in Phoenix? So it's not this coming week, it's not next week, it's the week after, so the week of the 29th. So it'll be that Wednesday and Thursday, I believe. I mean, look at the calendar, because I always get the dates wrong. So it will be the week of the 29th, the last week in August. The shows will be the 31st, Wednesday the 31st, and Thursday the 1st of September.
52 cross, runway 25 left, taxi in the park.
Cross 25 left in the park, exit at 72.
South 1313, wind variable 4, RNAV Docker.
And Diamond Cutter 23, you say 500,000 subs by December is very ambitious.
509 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right.
That's not me. That's just how it's going. We had 43,000 subscribers in the last 28 days here on the channel. So if you do the math, and if it keeps rolling that direction, it could even increase even more than that. We could hit it by sometime in November. You just never know. That's the mystery of YouTube. Right? What's up? Oh. Oh. Well, I was talking about that we hit 400,000 and we were going to hit 500,000 probably by December, and people think I'm out of my mind. Martin thinks by Thanksgiving. I'm going to say like by Christmas, if not by the first of the year.
Cross 25 right, expect at 0.75 American 999.
Next departure is Delta Airlines flight 509 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A350-900. Pretty much brand new, delivered in January of 2022. That's followed by United Airlines flight 2546 heading to Detroit at a 757-300. Interesting. I wonder if this is a sports charter. I don't think I've ever seen a United 757-300 head to Detroit. Interesting. Dave Johnson becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support there, Dave. Of course, you'll be up for the Platinum of the Month live drawing. It will be held on the first Sunday in September. We'll be up for a $25 one-time store credit to all merch there at shopavl.com. Of course, our Emerald and Diamond members will be up for a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. And of course, as a Platinum and a Diamond and an Emerald member here on the channel, if you can't wait for the drawing, there is a 20% off discount code you can use in your member community tab right here on YouTube.
Number 5 Alpha cross to runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
SoCal Benny saying we're going to hit 500,000 by Thanksgiving week. Is that what you said? All right.
Yeah, 1029 miles an hour, 25 right, line up and wait.
Well, whatever it may be, I'll be thankful Thanksgiving week. If it happens around Christmas, it's an early Christmas gift. If it happens around the New Year, then Happy New Year. Whatever it may be, it'll be fun times. Ted Tours becoming a silver member here today. Ted, thank you so much.
JetBlue 1373, we're 1.5% of the
Seven 1373, Los Angeles Tower, variable 6.
All right, up next is the United 757-300 heading to all places, Detroit, Michigan.
United 1029, wind 1006 on Docker, Range 184, Los Angeles, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, for range 184.
Number 5 officers, let me know when you're ready to go. Okay, thanks. Exit at 395, Los Angeles Tower and Golf, cross range 25 left, full short of runway 25
We just had the Polar Air Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, landing on 25 left. Will she go long? Will we add another one to the whiteboard? Certainly looking that way.
Having make 2 left turns on the Alpha and contact on at 0.75. American 880 traffic holds in position at Lima, crossing 25 right, ground plane 75. 2105 Lima, crossing 25 right, ground plane 75.
25 right, ground plane 75.
American 1037 Lima, crossing 25 right, ground plane 75. 25 right at Lima, 0.75, Max 1037. 1029, contact for cut partner.
Departure 1029. Southwest 2911,
Southwest 2911, Los Angeles Tower, wind 110 at 625 left.
25 left, clear line, Southwest 2911.
Wow. 2 747s going long and 2 777s so far, and it's just after 9 a.m.
717, 1373, affirmative.
Flight Atlantic, JetBlue 1373.
wind variable 5 on up Docker, or 25 right.
Turn up, Doc. Let me take off 25 right, 0180.
And 1295 lost in turn, 25 right, minus some weight.
1.25 right, United 1295.
And we added to the whiteboard. Oh, look at that, number 4. Amazing morning so far here at LAX. Are we all having fun? And Anonymous tipping $7.87 there on PayPal.
Docker, 25 right, take off.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, confirm for United 1235.
184 contact code out of pressure.
Anonymous saying second to none LA live stream. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate that. All right. Well, we had another go long here on 25 left.
Number 5 Alpha.
Doing really well this morning. Number 4. Like I mentioned, 2 747s and 2 777s so far. So we add another $7.47 to today's total. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. And of course, Martin has already added them all to the whiteboard.
B?
I'm sorry, 58.
Depot 1373, thanks, hold the short open, 25 right at Lima.
125 right at
Variable at 3, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 271, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up 0.25 right, American 271.
1295, contact close out of departure.
G'day, United 1295.
I think this year what we need to do is we need to get a representative from the Make-A-Wish to come out, and we'll get one of those big checks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here you go, big check. You know, those huge checks. I think that's how we need to do it this time.
123,
Good morning, Rita.
Variable 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, just 120.
American 271, RNF Docker, runway 25 right,
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, American 271.
United 1276, Wilson, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Last wave, runway 25, 912.
Number 5 Alpha, contact code out of departure.
Waiting to cross over is JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 coming in from Newark. It's an A321 landing here on the south side. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 271 A321 Neo heading to Kahului. And JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo and an A320.
Right of away 25 right, JetBlue 1463.
American 271, contact code out of departure.
Have a good day.
Southwest 2911, turn right at the, can you make the 90 here?
Sarita, you've missed 4 go longs.
Southwest 2911.
We needed your triangle. See, now you're here. Now we won't have any more go longs. Uh-oh.
359, Los Angeles Tower, wind variable 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, Delta 359.
That's Southwest Airlines Flight 2911 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. That's 737-800. She will cross over and head up to the north side to Terminal 1.
71373 at Lima, cross 325 right, runway 675. And 1276, contact code out of departure.
Look on the Marshall 126. Have a good day.
It's funny as I look at that 737-800 heading on out of here, reminded me that plane jockey Rudy went to go plane spot at Santa Ana yesterday. And he got all excited. He said, oh, there's a United 737-700. I said, that's something we don't get here at LAX. He was excited over a 737-700 with United. Believe it or not, I probably would be excited too. Pretty much all we get here with United in terms of the 737 is the 800, the 900 ER, and the MAX 9.
5 left, cleared to land, Sky 3781.
JetBlue 1463, wind 1005, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right for lane, split takeoff.
Who was a fan of the old 737-500 and 600s?
JetBlue 123, left on hotel and hold short.
I always thought that was
Hotel Niner.
a good size for the 737. Brown Rabbit with a $2 super chat. Good morning, guys, from Atlanta, Georgia. Good morning there. Almost afternoon for you guys. Hopefully not too warm, not too hot.
Try to 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 2911.
Just 395 from a 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Only 25 right at Foxtrot, 59.
Delta 359, expect to exit Hotel 9.
All right, we got that JetBlue A320 heading to Cabo, now rolling down 25 right. Up next would be American Airlines flight 1235 heading to Dallas, A321 Neo.
Yeah, with 5818, plan on Foxtrot for departure.
That's 5818.
Wind 110 at 5, I'm going to start at Foxtrot, 6 takeoff. American 1235, mid 25, right, line up and wait. JetBlue 1463, contact hotel departure today.
Hey, good day, thanks for your help, 1463.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are saying the Los Angeles Angels were on that United 757-300 heading to Detroit to play the Tigers, huh?
American 1235, wind 120 at 5, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 1235.
We do have the Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. It's the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just about a minute, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. She's roughly about 25 minutes early.
The dots are 15-inch roll, so I'm going to put one more downfield in front of you.
Also have China Eastern Airlines, flight 7583, coming in from Shanghai. A 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. And Air Canada, flight 787, coming in from Toronto. The Dreamliner in the minty, fresh, toothpaste livery. She is 26 minutes out.
Wings 508, wind 130 at 5, RNAV Docker, make 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear the wind 508.
Cindy tipping $5 there on PayPal. Just because. Well, thank you so much, Cindy. I think I'm gonna have to get that replaced.
American 1235.
Because it's starting to, yes. What am I talking about? Clumsy here at the behind the scenes on Friday nights. What did I do? I had the wire. Oh, I went to go check something, and of course the wire. I don't know if you guys are watching behind the scenes. So basically, there's the stand with the iPad on. Well, the wire from my microphone got caught up in it. The iPad went straight face down, and of course, shattered part of the iPad. I'm gonna have to get this screen replaced. Yeah. I mean, that night I was like, it's no big deal. But as the time goes on, I'm starting to feel the little chips in the glass.
Hotel 7.
And you don't want me to get a sliver now, right?
18, wind 110.
You don't want Kevin to get a sliver.
Foxtrot to takeoff.
Not on the iPad.
Delta 1041, way 25, right, line up and lane.
Delta 1041, line up and way 25, right.
Gotta be careful. All right, we are awaiting some more departures here on the south side. That is JetBlue Airways, flight 123, coming in from JFK. It's an A321, waiting to head on over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Southwest 3041, expect to exit Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9.
Please show us more planes. All right, we will, when they come. I think we've had quite the busy morning here so far.
1041, wind 120 at 7, our nav doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our nav doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 1041.
American 419, LA time, 25 right, line up the lane. Dallas 5818, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Charles 5818.
American 419, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
25 right, line up way, American 419.
Visit 433 LA Tower, wind 120 at 7, runway 25 left to the left.
We also have United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery heading to Kona. It's a 737-800, flight 2373. She's making her way down for a departure here on 25 right. And our next departure is Delta Airlines, flight 1041, heading to Dallas. It's an A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in January of 1993. That makes her a 29-year-old A320.
American 419, Delta 1041, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure 1041.
JetBlue 123, you can start making the turn on Lima.
We'll make the turn on the JetBlue.
That is Spirit Airlines, flight 1072, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, an A320, holding before crossing over. And our next arrival on the north side is Korean Air Flight 17. This is the 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Seoul.
Airways 1077 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Dallas 3781, straight ahead, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold for Kilo 1.
Straight ahead, Lima, cross 25 right, one hold short, Kilo 1, 3781.
Southwest 2911 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, November North route.
All right, there she is, the first of two 747-8 Intercontinental planes here today. First up, Korean Air. Second up would be Lufthansa a bit later on here today. And by the way, retro livery, Yankee Tangy made an appearance here at LAX yesterday.
American 419, contact SoCal departure. Delta 359, crossing 25 right at Quebec, Bravo November North route.
Clear to cross 25 right at Quebec, Bravo November and North route, Delta 350.
We may not see her here today, but that is a good sign that Yankee Tangy will be back here shortly to LAX.
Clear cross 25 right at Lima, right turn Bravo over Grand JetBlue.
Taylor 3781, once you're short of Kilo 1, call the ramp 3107.
Over the ramp, cross 3781.
Southwest 3041 at Lima, crossing 25 right, continue Lima, short of Kilo 1, call the ramp 3107.
Okay, 25 right, we'll cross
That's Southwest Airlines flight 3041 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-700.
Our American 1T.
American 1 LA Tower, wind 110 at 6, only 25 left to the line.
Go left. 25 left, American 1.
Number 731 Charlie Yankee. Southwest 3041, call the ramp 3107, good day.
3107, PQ.
United 2373, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
Line up runway 25 right, United 23.
November 731 Charlie Yankee.
731 traffic booking.
Number 1 Charlie Yankee, traffic will hold in position. I go back, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
We'll cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, no clear limit.
Next departure is the United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, heading to Kona, flight 2373. It's a 737-800. That'll be followed by American Eagle, flight 285 X-ray, heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma, and a Embraer E175LR.
Number 1 Charlie Yankee, Mr. Reed, back to verify, hold short, runway 25 left.
Affirmative, hold short, 25 left.
And if you guys are just joining us, yes, there are 2 Qantas planes sitting there at Tom Bradley International. First one coming in from Brisbane, that A330. Shortly after, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, and that A380. Both arriving a bit late here this morning.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Of course, the Emirates A380 will be arriving later this afternoon. That will be the second A380 of the day.
5 right, Skywest 285 X-ray.
As we await the special livery, United 737-800, the Sky Team livery. Now they have 2 of these. This is the one with, I think, the black engine cowlings. I'm sorry, the gray engine cowlings. They also have one with the new Evo Blue.
Victor 433, once you make the left turn on
She
Alpha,
is now rolling down, 25 right.
I think they may have traffic for you.
Just to ground point 75, thanks. Drop an Alpha 7, Victor 433.
KLS 285 X-ray, wind 120 at 8, RNAV Docker, make 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 285 X-ray.
KLS 986 Hotel, Lake Tower, make 25 right, line up and wing.
1.25 right, KLS 986 Hotel. Tower, get blue rock. Yeah, let's go.
287 LA Tower, we have 1207.25 west to the land.
Yeah, 25 left.
American 1 exit Hotel 9, then left on Hotel.
Hotel 9, left on Hotel, what's 1?
November 1 Charlie Yankee, traffic on the runway will exit. At Quebec, crossing 25 left without delay, turn left on Alpha, traffic 2 mile final.
Cross
Yo!
left without delay, and Quebec 731.
Oh, yes. Have you checked it out? The Airline Videos Live Plane and Jockeys podcast. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. Go check it out. A new episode released this Wednesday.
There was 986 Hotel contact, so we've got a first today.
All right, you're looking at another Queen and now pushing back. Korean Air Cargo Flight 280. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400ER. We'll have a Southside departure coming up on the 25s.
Tower, 2788 with you at the LS.
2780. Or 2798 LA Tower, wind 1006.25 left to the left.
They were just asking about Rudy. Oh, he's wearing the Plane Jockeys podcast t-shirt. I thought for sure he was going to have the go long here today. But we wore the same color. All right, Rudy is now pulling up. Hello, good morning. Everyone's here.
And Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side. It's
American 9785 contact, so got a bunch of
That was American Airlines flight 9785 heading to Chicago O'Hare, but diverting to Phoenix. 737-800. I wonder if that's a mistake. Why would it be going to Phoenix?
Let's get E13, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Who's that for?
Alaska 813, runway 25 right,
Saxton
line up
with a
and wait.
$10 super chat. That 777 engine calling that fell into a Broomfield, Colorado neighborhood last year was right down the street from my house. That's the closest I'll get to a plane. That was quite the sight, some video, and that did happen. Luckily, no one was injured in that. As we see the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental, this is a passenger 747. We've seen plenty of cargo versions here today. She is now making her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. As we await company. Korean Air Cargo 747 400ER will be heading to Tokyo, Narita.
Alaska 813, wind 130 nav doctor, 25 right to takeoff.
Next arrival on the north side is China Eastern Airlines, flight 7583, coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER, and just less than a minute out from touching down there on 24 right.
5287, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet.
I think we pretty much have ourselves a 747 convention going on here today.
Alaska 813, contact SoCal departure.
Going to departure, good day, Alaska 813.
I see you guys are all checking out behind the scenes. You see Rudy pulling up with a big suitcase full of equipment. At least you're not wearing the same shirt as me. It's maybe the same color, but I thought for sure you're gonna wear the go long.
110 at 4 on nav doctor, 25 right to takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right. 65 on that doctor.
All right, she's making her final turn into one of the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International.
217 LA Tower, wind 110 at 3, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear to land, 25 left. They're telling us the satellite terminal for us, 2217.
Roger. 2217, plan to exit Hotel 9.
Roger. And if we didn't tell you, it's gate 55 off, let's bring up let's
Copy. 2798, continue down as Juliet company ahead. We'll be moving shortly.
Fine, copy, 2798.
Triple 287 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right there.
Triple 2798 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet cross inside, Jeff.
American 265, contact.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Good morning, Rudy. People were asking, did Rudy get out of bed? I'm like, I don't know. He might still be in bed. Might be in the chat in his bed. I have no idea.
It's been a busy morning. I know it's been a busy morning here at LAX. I did get up early, but I had a lot of errands. Not errands, but like chores to do. So.
Well, yeah, you go back. I mean, tomorrow is your first Monday.
First Monday.
Back as a teacher.
Yep.
So You haven't had a Monday like that in a while, so
Yeah.
I know you got to prepare for it.
Yeah, and at the end of a Sunday show, I get home and I just want to like crash, you know? I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do laundry, so I try to get everything done before I get here. So now you have my full attention. Everything's ready for tomorrow, so.
All right, good to go.
Good to go.
Oh, you're right. It's been a very busy morning here, full of 747s. Look at this. The hummingbirds are fighting.
Oh. Well, now. A little bit of hummingbird spotting there.
They were fighting. I've never seen two hummingbirds going at it. Guess there's some good nectar there, huh? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Fill her up.
3063, hustle down the Gulf, approximately 25 right on Bravo, Charlie 4 depart.
Cross 25 right at Alpha Hustle, Bravo, Charlie 4 depart, Sky 3063. Yeah, it's 2836 in Spencer.
Southwest 2836, Charlie Tower.
Nat Geo Kev. Well, you know, you never see two hummingbirds fighting in front of you. That's a first.
80 heavy taxi up
Definitely.
to short of runway 25.
Love hummingbirds.
One more arrival.
Portion 25 left. Right.
JetBlue 2217, Hotel 9.
All right, we are awaiting the Korean Air Cargo 747-400 ER to make our way over to the 25s.
Sort of Bravo 17. American 1, taxi forward, hold short of Bravo 17.
Hold short, Bravo 17, American 1.
That is it takes blue to Tango coming in from Charleston. It's JetBlue, flight 2217. It's an A320.
Korean 280 heavy, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Lining away, runway 25 left, Korean 280.
I think it's broke. It's been broke.
Korean
I like your dress
280
today.
heavy,
It's
don't
very
sign off stopping
bright.
Once you get on the runway.
Puts me in a good mood.
JetBlue 2217 at Quebec, approximately 25 right, continue Bravo, November North 3.
Oh,
Alright, Quebec.
watch it. It's grabbing your phone.
Cross runway 25 right, Bravo to November 3, JetBlue 2217.
And actually, JetBlue 2217, it'll be Bravo and then November 2 depart.
Okay, Bravo, November 2.
That is Air Canada, flight 787 coming in from Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
Flight time from Toronto is 4 hours and 23 minutes.
Heavy traffic,
Minty
3 mile
fresh.
final, wind 130 at 6,
Minty.
RNAV, hyper, runway 25.
Minty
left
fresh,
six,
minty clean.
I was going to go there, but I stopped myself.
I
said, you know what, we had enough fun there on Friday.
Downfield, 25 right, line up and wait, caution with turbulence, heavy 74 departing linear parallel.
I could have gone somewhere with that minty fresh, but yeah.
Heavy traffic now.
Oh, we'll leave it alone.
25 left, good
All
alert.
right, we got the yet
Another.
another 747 departing here on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use that turn it up emojis there in the chat. Or the Queen emojis, or the heart 747 emojis. It's your choice. Of course, you can use all those special emojis exclusive here to Airline Videos Live, just becoming a member and helping support the channel. Well, nothing like your co-host to get in the shot and block our shot.
Sorry about
Thanks,
that.
Rudy.
2217.
Make sure to get it out of the way next time.
Wind 120 at 6.
I'm like, whose hat is that?
Good morning.
Sky West 4798, plan on Foxtrot departure.
Reminds me of this one time when I don't think I was on the show yet, and you were out here grabbing a sunset, and I blocked your shot. This was like sometime, or maybe I was on the show. I just wasn't on that particular day. It was like last summer.
I think I remember that, yes. The early days.
2836, exit right, and then left on hotel down at Quebec.
We do have the Qatar cargo lighting up. This is flight 8172 heading back to Liège. Liège. It's a 777. We saw her go long this morning. 25 left. Also have a United 777-200ER also heading on over to 25 right. There's Air Canada and the minty fresh Dreamliner heads on over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Echo Alpha, wait 130 at 5, RNAV Hyper, 25 left of the Deka. Victor 764, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, Victor 764.
Arthur becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Arthur.
Victor 764, wind 130 at 5, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left of Deka.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, let's take out here, 764.
8501, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic
25 left, on the way, contact 8550.
It was 4798, we 25 right at Foxtrot.
This Dassault Falcon 900EX is departing to Reno.
November 3 Echo Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Or SoCal 3 Echo Alpha, good day.
Southwest 2030 at 6 at Quebec, cross my 25 right, call ground point 75, we'll hold in position.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, 0.75 southwest.
Well, you should bring it out so I can take a look at it.
01, wind 130 at 5, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left for takeoff.
Is it, like, how big is it? Is it like, oh, really? Wow. Well, like I said, bring it out. I want to take a look at it. Oh, yes. Thank you. Carolyn Fisher becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Oh, and Rudy's already with the cowbell. Is it too early for the cowbell?
No.
Probably.
Oh, I think it's... I'm awake. Hey, if I'm awake, everyone should be awake.
All right. Well, let's just ring it.
I'll be
nice
gentle.
And, yes.
Mezzo piano.
Some people trying to sleep in here.
Okay, I'll do it at a piano level.
All right, Taylor travels the world gifting 20 Airline Videos memberships here today. Taylor, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. As Rudy gently with the cowbell here.
And everyone still looked over.
Well, they're not used to hearing a cowbell here at Clutters Park.
But there was a giggle too, like it.
I know we got our own studio audience here today.
Brighten the mood. This is Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501 departing to Kailua, Kona. It's a 737-800.
271, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
I think it's funny because they all know where to stand. On the other side of the BTS.
You know what's missing? You know how on those live shows that they tape, there's a big sign that says applause.
Oh.
And it turns on when it's time to applaud.
That would be funny. Wouldn't that be funny? We could get one of those.
Yes. I'm sure you know someone who might have one just laying around.
Actually, there's those old Hollywood stores where they sell stuff. I'm sure there's an applause sign in there somewhere we could go pick up.
That would be awesome.
I think we have Lady Gaga saying applause, applause.
This is United Express Flight 4798 departing to Salt Lake City. It's number E175LL.
Heavy LA Tower, make 25 left, line up and wait.
I think they're all here for cupcakes. Remember I said that we were going to have cupcakes here today? I think they're all here for the cupcakes.
Well, we might have to sub the cupcakes out for something else. I don't know.
Well, you know, it's easy enough.
This guy was 4798 over to
Donuts.
I was going to say donuts, and I think we could possibly make it happen.
I think we're going to have to. Do they have, like, any smaller donuts, like round donuts or something?
Like, they might have donut holes.
Donut holes, yes.
Might have to reach out to our friend, plane jockey Christy. I think she's coming later.
United 1224, make 25 right, line up and wait, line to a privilege, departing parallel. American 1 active, Bravo 17, Bravo 25, right, on ground point.
This is United Express 5271 departing to Haley. It's an Embraer E175LL.
Air West 5271, contact SoCal departure, see you.
Air West 5271.
Ferry 21 Lima, heavy wind 110 at 7, are now Piper.
Yeah, I stopped announcing the call sign because I think I confused some of our viewers last time when I'm, you know, Sky West, but it says United Express. What's going on there? So now we know.
We have a couple of 777s on both ends of the runways here on the south side. Big Q now rolling down, heading to Liège.
Alpha traffic will be holding in position at Golf Crossway 25.
I gotta ask how it's properly pronounced, because I, for the longest time, was pronouncing it Liège, but apparently it's Liège or something like that.
And 25 right, we do have a United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, getting ready for departure on 25 right.
25 left as well, and continue straight ahead to parking.
Cross 25 right, 25 left as well.
United 1224, wind 090 at 6, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 6 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 7 takeoff, 1224.
Stuart Dingley with a super chat. Thank you so much, Stuart. Always supporting the channel. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Martin, and Rita. Loving the vibes at this location, and the Hummingbird close-up was awesome. Have a fun day. Thank you so much, Stuart.
Awesome. Our next departure is United Airlines 1224. Now rolling on 25 right. It's a 777-200 heading to Honolulu.
And I can tell you, the Hummingbirds no longer fighting. They're actually, no one even cares about that bush anymore. They've moved on. Certainly a busy morning with cargo action here today as EVA Air Cargo, the 777, now pushing back. She will head back to Taipei. Flight 609 will have a Southside departure coming up. I'm interested to see what that Boeing business jet over there is. Certainly looking like it's got the colors of the old US Air You guys know which one I'm talking about? The old red and orange color scheme. I like that. The old US Air. Fine with me. I mean, you guys decide. Whatever. We're gonna need lots of them. That's why I was saying maybe some, you know, normal ones, and then maybe some small ones, if they have stuff like that. I don't know. We do have United Express flight 4652 heading to Aspen, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700ER will be the next departure here on the south side. Also, Alaska Airlines flight 525. It's an A320 heading to Seattle. I do believe that is the next departure.
SeaTac.
Which just reminds me, I think I forgot, did I miss a super chat earlier from our friend Seattle Flights? Uh-oh.
I didn't see it.
That was a while ago.
A long time ago.
Just by you saying that, I was like, oh, wait, I think there was a super chat from KSEA. I apologize.
Got to get up to Seattle at some point. Now, I've heard spotting at SeaTac is a little tricky, but it'd be cool to just go watch the planes.
Indeed.
I do like that there's certain parts of the terminal inside where you can actually see the airplanes, you know, landing, departing. It's kind of cool.
I think it's funny, you know, it was so busy this morning, and now that you're here,
I knew this was going to happen. I even texted Brad and I said, I bet you anything, as soon as I get to LAX, it's going to be dead.
Well, now don't say dead. It's you know, still busy enough, but my gosh,
well,
it
right
was
now it's
super busy this morning.
Definitely not like it was earlier, but it'll pick up for sure.
It will. It's LAX after all.
Oscar 525, wind 150 at 6.
Did you recover from Friday night?
I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm sure you can hear it in my voice. I'm kind of tired this morning.
Well, yeah, you went spotting at SNA yesterday.
Yes, I went spotting at John Wayne Airport, the fellow plane spotter. Yeah, we both live closer to John Wayne, so we kind of made it a point to go out there, and it had its moments where there was air traffic, and then there had its moments where there was nothing. But that's just one of those spots where you have to go with someone so you can, you know, have conversations.
Have a conversation, and,
yeah. You know, stay awake.
Stay awake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the weather was nice. I was worried it was going to be hot, but it's actually really nice yesterday.
American 1871, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up and wing, American 1871.
American 1871 with 150.
10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, our big Sunday show here on August 21st, 2022. Well, a busy morning so far. It will be a busy afternoon, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed that beast if you haven't already. Of course, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, and I'm joined this hour by Plane Jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Good morning. Buenos dias. Guten Morgen. Goyamora. Just trying to learn some more. Sorry if I didn't get your language, but welcome, everybody.
Good at that.
Just got to keep practicing. But thank you so much for tuning in. It's the big Sunday show. We're all in for a treat. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for tuning in once again.
We're ready. Let's find home. 5 Sullivan, 130, RNAV Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, left 512. American 1871, contact.
That was American Airlines 1871 departing to Charlotte. It's an Airbus A321.
Slang away with a super chat. Greetings from Deutschland. What other airports to spot do you recommend? Well, it all depends what you want to see. And what country are we talking about? Are we talking about Deutschland? Are we talking about the US? Well, like Rudy just mentioned, SNA, which is Santa Ana, which is just down the 405 freeway. So what do you see there? Oh, I was talking about that you got all excited about a United 737-700.
700, yes.
700 with United. We get excited about a 737-700.
I'm like, wait, hold up. I don't think we get those at LAX. So that was, I mean, it's just a 737, but kind of unique to be able to see that. We did get a couple of special liveries yesterday. Arizona 1. I didn't actually film the arrival or the departure, but I am going to upload my video later this afternoon on YouTube, so you'll spot that in the background. We also got the the Giant sticker with Alaska, Giants. Right. Sticker there, and what else? Lots and lots of private planes. So if you are interested in seeing private planes, John Wayne Airport is definitely a place to go.
Miss Opinion. I thought that used to be Miss Opinionated. Miss Opinion. I remember for 4 months as a gold member, so after 9 long months, I finally found a job. Congrats. Feeling blessed and highly favored. Well, congratulations. Miss Opinion.
That is so awesome. Exciting. Congratulations.
Now, what happened to Miss Opinionated?
Well, maybe because now she has a job. And I don't know. Maybe we have to change the name.
Interesting. And Nizzy B with a $5 super chat. Kevin, did you say you're starting Thursday's show at 3 p.m.? I thought it was 2 p.m. My flight lands from DTW at 2:15 p.m.
Uh-oh.
I did. It starts at 3. I apologize. We will see you up there at the H.
We now have EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 about to depart to Taipei, a 777 freighter.
She crossed over.
Yeah.
She'll have a departure on 25, right?
Right. We had a viewer ask if the commentary on behind the scenes, is it the same as what we're commentating on in the mainstream? It's actually an exact replica of the audio that you're getting from the mainstream. The only thing you will miss on behind the scenes are if Kevin plays any sort of graphics, the top of the hour
not the graphics.
Any sort of videos that he has loaded, because that is not feeding from the computer to the phones here. So that's the only thing you're going to miss.
Yes, we worked very hard, very, very hard to get the audio from the main show into the behind the scenes. Remember how messy it was at the beginning?
Yes. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
How's it going? No, you're fine. You're fine. Do you watch our show? Sure. Yeah. Here, wait, hold on.
Couldn't tell if she wanted to come say hi.
25 right, line up away, lever 60 right ahead.
Ticket 771, contact with that person.
Departure 10-771.
Yes, it's for you. Where you from? Germany. Ah, Deutschland. Do you want it in the photo?
Yes.
Okay, he can take. All right. Our friends from Deutschland, Italian, second weekend in a row.
Maybe she can tell us how to say Liège properly.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
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 Good. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Where in Deutschland?
Oh, Deutschland. I have your stream from Germany
What part of Germany?
and in the near from Frankfurt.
Near Frankfurt. Oh, excellent.
I'm often on the airport.
Uh-huh. Oh, awesome.
Los Angeles.
Nice.
Danke, danke.
All right, are you going to ask her? Liège?
How do you pronounce Liège? Liège. How do you
Are we
say
saying
it?
that right?
Liège. It's there in Germany, right? Liège. 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 Liège.
Is it in Germany?
Is
Maybe
it?
it's.
Maybe it's not.
Sounds like it's French.
So Tower Delta 1659 is on the ILS 25 left.
Rob, no, it's not possible to split screen with behind the scenes from our. Well, we do have many people have figured out how to split two YouTube pages. Somehow you guys do it. I've seen it. People have split. Oh, Belgium.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Evo 609, heavy wind 140 at 7, RNAV, Doctor, wind 25, right, quick takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, limiting copy,
Smaller. Okay. Okay.
Straight wings 888.
I'm telling you, we're starting to plan our trip to Germany next June. We're in the process of planning. It's going to be quite the trip. I think what we're going to do is fly into Munich or Frankfurt. Spend some time in Frankfurt, certainly Munich and Amsterdam as well. We have many fans in Germany.
Liège is in Belgium. Okay.
Belgium, all right.
That's why she's like, what?
Evo 609, heavy contact with departure today.
609, bye-bye, good day, thank you.
You're being asked if you would like some iced coffee.
Iced coffee from
Randy's. Apparently they have iced
Randy's
coffee.
is iced coffee.
Yes, apparently it's
Really good?
really good.
Okay, but no sweetener.
No sweetener.
Definitely don't like the sweetener.
Sounds good.
If it's straight up iced coffee, sounds good.
And our friend Nick Flight X is in the chat. Hello, friend.
Hello, Nick. And the Gremlins are overtaking. Uh-oh.
You don't have the other mouse here, do you?
I do.
It's probably.
Seems like I lost all Bluetooth connectivity through the computer.
Delta 1659, exit Hotel Niner, if you got it.
Hotel 9, we can do that, Delta
Put it
1659.
back in the case, it'll connect.
Delta 1659, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, Delta 1659.
Hi, Alex. That is Delta 1659 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-900 ER. In the background, we have American 59.
115 Tango Bravo, LA Tower, 25 left to the land.
She's going to be departing, not diverting. She's departing to Kailua Kona, going to the north side.
Spirit Wings 88, wind 120 at 6, RNAV Doctor, 25 right to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
Canada 778, LA Tower, 25 right, line of one-way traffic will cross.
Line 25 right there, Canada 778.
American 1799, just a heads up, the dots are now 8 miles in trail, so expect to hold a minute in position.
Good alternative to
traffic
Apple
ahead
iPods or earpods because I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. I've got two. I've got the older ones and the new ones, and they both do not want to connect to the computer.
Are you working? You can't hear me though, can you?
I can't hear you.
So now I gotta yell.
I'm sorry. What?
I would say.
Now it says it's connected.
There you go.
There we go.
Well, I was gonna say you could just do like what I'm doing and plug in here.
That's true.
But
I think I might do that.
You have to get. You might have to get like an extension.
That's fine. I think that's gonna have to happen. Because I'm losing the connectivity way too much.
Yeah. They also dropped them a lot.
Along with the iPad, which I now got to get replaced because now it's starting to like possibly give me a splinter, and you don't want Kevin to get a splinter.
No. You know, I don't know what it costs, but I know there are people out there that do screen replacements, but I don't even know if it's worth it. It might end up costing the cost to replace it.
It's worth.
Yeah.
Well, we'll check it out. Liz with a super chat. Hi from London, Ontario. My husband and I love how kind you are to all your fans. Keep up the great work.
Thank you
so much, Liz. I love when all of our fans come up. Certainly, I mean, we have quite a lot of people coming in from Germany.
Hi. We have a fan here right now.
Slang away with a super chat. Say hello to the Germans for me. Yes.
Hey, where'd she go? Oh, she's sitting down. Hello.
Oh, what happened to the other fan?
I think I scared him away.
You could clear across 25 right, straight ahead on Lima, and go to Kilo 1, Delta 16.
That is Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal. It's an A220-300.
November 5, Tango Bravo, turn left here, Alpha 7 Alpha, where do you park?
Alpha 7 Alpha to do a signature for 5 Tango Bravo.
For 5 Tango Bravo. Hello. Ground on point
Sorry,
75.
I couldn't hear you. Hi, Stacy.
Oh, hey.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Oh, okay.
Oh, you want a photo?
Yes.
Oh, you want to?
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
From Phoenix.
Oh, from Phoenix? Oh, getting some weather, huh? Apparently. Okay.
All right, be careful driving back.
Safe.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Delta 1659, call the ramp 31.
Yeah, the only downside to having two headphones is I can't hear if somebody comes up and starts talking to me.
I went back and listened to the music on Friday night. I actually liked that new music. You didn't like that new music?
No, I liked it. I guess in my mind, I was ready for it to be like very upbeat, and it wasn't. So it kind of threw me off. It's kind of like when you're. Have you ever had like you set a drink down, you're at home, and you kind of forget what was in the cup, and you take a sip, and it just you weren't like ready for it. I don't know if that's ever happened to you, but.
You were expecting like more beats per minute.
Yeah.
Well,
but it's still good. I still like it. I don't know if you played it this morning for behind the scenes as you started the pre-show.
Yeah.
I think that's
a good track for that.
Well suited for something like that. Yeah.
Perfect. Well, we'll add it to the growing playlist here on Airline Videos Live. But I'll add some Didn't you request, or somebody requested rock? Did you
I
request
did.
rock?
I did. I don't know if, just to kind of switch it up.
All right.
That'd be cool. And if,
All right.
and you know how we operate here. If you don't like it, then we'll just go to something else.
All right, so rock and hardcore EDM requested.
This is American 1799 departing to Philly. It's a brand new A321 Neo.
Speaking of brand new planes, did you see that brand new Atlas Air 747-8 that was basically just 4 months old take off here on 25 left this morning?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, yes. I mean, how often can you say this is a brand new Queen? I mean, usually we're talking about 20 plus years of age.
Yeah. Oh, I have to go back and rewatch that. I missed a lot of this morning's show. I have to go back and rewatch.
Oh, yes. There was Queen after Queen after Queen after Queen after Queen. And then throw in a random A380. It was quite the sight this here this morning.
Wow. This United A320 is departing to Puerto Vallarta, flight 319. Nick is asking if we can get you to dance on the next Friday night show.
Well, you know, I was watching behind the scenes, and I think I got pretty close to dancing. I put my hands in the air like you just don't care. And there was one other song, and I think it was the Austin Powers song. It looked like I just at the very beginning started to get into it, and then I caught myself.
And you're like, nope. Baby steps. I think we'll get them there. For sure. When we hit 500,000, I think that has to be in the works.
All right, fine. 500,000. Deal is made.
It's so funny. I was hanging out with our local plane spotter, Jose, at John Wayne yesterday, and he was saying, you know, what are we going to do for the 500,000 celebration? And I was laughing because you said at least get a cake. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we'll do more than just a cake.
Yeah, that'll be quite the day. Now, people think I'm out of my mind thinking that we're going to hit 500,000 by Christmas time, maybe possibly the end of the year. Some people think, like Martin over here, thinks it's going to happen by Halloween. Some people think, you're just crazy, you're never going to hit 500,000. Oh, Thanksgiving.
That is a tiny plane.
What plane, Rudy?
The one that we just heard zoom on by.
Yes. Kind of blending in with the clouds.
Not the Queen. I wasn't talking about the Queen. Yeah, no, I would think it would be amazing if it happened on New Year's Eve.
Well, I mean, I'll take it whatever. It's going to happen by the end of the year, I guarantee you. And I have no control over it. I mean, that's up to the algorithm. And
yes, we'll be ready for sure, which means we got to start planning.
All right, well, better get the cowbell ready as well, as we have more cowbell with TriStar Darren gifting 5 airline videos of memberships. Thank you so much, Darren and Penny. Can't forget about Penny. We're gently ringing the cowbell this morning.
We'll get there.
Since it's still a little early, still here.
It feels a little early.
We don't want the whole neighborhood coming out thinking there's free breakfast, free bacon and eggs.
There's an idea.
All right, where are our planes at? Such a rush.
We do have a 757-200 about to touch down, coming in from Boston. It's Delta Flight 446. Did I do it right? Okay.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Allison, aren't you supposed to teach me how to say Boston?
She just gave you a look. Really, Kevin? Really?
I didn't say that right.
No. I think we need Sarah to come back out here. And Amy. We need a Sarah, Amy, Allison trip.
Sarah's not happy when I say that?
She was not happy earlier.
No, but I
Uh-oh.
think she's very kind about it. She's not gonna fix you.
I'm telling you, I worked with a reporter from Boston, and that's the way he sounded when he said it.
You know, it's interesting though, because when I was out there, maybe I didn't explore enough of the city, but I didn't really hear that Bostonian accent. Yeah, I gotta go outside the suburbs, that's why.
Juliet, Charlie, short of Lima 1.
Delta 446, Charlie, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Charlie, Lima, short of Kilo 1.
United 2361 LA Tower, 25 right, line up point.
This is an old TWA plane originally delivered to them in May of 1997.
I missed that. What was it?
We need to put your end today, Delta 446.
446 affirmative, once you make the turn on Charlie.
Did we hit 406,000 subscribers?
Really?
I know we were approaching 406. That's why I'm like, you know what? Are we really? I mean, we're celebrating 400,000. We hit that on Monday nights. We kind of celebrated on Tuesday. Originally, we were going to get cupcakes in celebration for today, but of course, the local bakery that we will not announce their name.
No, we're getting donuts.
We're getting donuts, but we should have had cupcakes. But I think we'll save the cupcakes for 500,000, along with a lot more.
I don't know. Now I'm thinking cookies.
I think we're going to do the cookies for Cranky Dork Fest.
Oh, okay. I'm always afraid to. I don't want to spoil any surprises here, so I'm very careful.
That's all right. I mean, I've already announced that we're going to be broadcasting at Cranky Dork Fest starting at 10 a.m. outside the In-N-Out Burger. We'll have all the coverage of all the festivities outside the In-N-Out.
Oh, I see why you said I did listen to the podcast with Brett Snyder, and you said that it starts at 10, and he corrected you. Now I know why you said 10. We're starting at 10.
We're starting at 10.
They start at 11.
110 at 6 star nav doctor.
But I think.
But here's the thing: you can show up at 10. You can show up at 9. And really, there's no like official start time. Maybe you can show up any time.
Right. It's not like there's like a rope drop or anything like that.
United 2361, contact with that approach for today.
Good day, 2361.
United 60.
That is United 2361 departing to Houston. It's a 737-800.
All right, we are getting confirmed that we did hit 406,000 subscribers here on YouTube. We are officially at 406,040. Well over 406,000.
It's amazing. That is American 669 departing to Chicago. It's a 737-800. You know, I don't quite understand the algorithm, especially with Instagram, because with my Plane Spotter account, it was insanely growing, and I could not understand it. And then within the last week, it died.
That's the way Instagram. You remember how I was complaining I wasn't getting paid for my reels on Instagram?
Yeah.
A day later, I got the notice. Hi, would you like to make money on your Instagram reels again?
Wow, they must have been listening, because
they must have been listening.
I was saying my account's just growing leaps and bounds the next day. I'm kind of stuck where I am right now.
They said, all right, turn off the faucet on Rudy's Instagram. Turn up Airline Videos back on.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. And even the like counts have significantly dropped. So
It's a roller coaster.
Don't know
You
what's happening.
Social media is a roller coaster. I mean, the same thing happens with the subscriber count here on YouTube. And our shorts will go through the roof 1 month, and then a couple of weeks will go by and they'll drop, and then they'll go back up again. It's really like a faucet. You turn it on, you turn it off. It's always dripping. Sometimes it's really flowing, and sometimes it's not. So
just like
that's
here
the
in
best way to look at
California, sometimes we're in a drought and sometimes we're not.
Yes.
And I'll just end it
We
there.
can still move forward. Still move forward. Tomorrow's another day.
Yes.
Just ask the Hummingbird. They're back from more.
This is United Airlines 1608 departing to Cancun. It's a 737-900 ER.
Docker 25, right clear for takeoff, right clear.
American 971, hold short, and 25 out of Juliet.
And the reason why I keep on zooming in over there at the two Qantas planes, the A380 and the A330, is that the A330 is going to be pushing back here shortly. That will be heading back to Brisbane. It's like 56 on that A330. And I do believe they will be pushing back the Qantas A380. She will be towed back to the west side. Chris Forgotten with a $5 super chat. Greetings from Pasadena, California. Kevin, enjoying today's big show. How's it up there? You got sunshine up there in Pasadena?
You ready for this year's Rose Parade?
You know it's coming soon.
Well, I guess technically not this year, but next year, because technically it's on the first.
Yes, the first, yes. And Rudy and I will be there as your host of this year's Rose Parade.
Oh, we're hosting. I thought we were having a float.
Oh no, it's you and I. Coming up next.
That would be so cool. Have an Airline Videos live float. We could have like little model airplanes moving about.
Yes. But we certainly don't have the budget for that. My gosh.
We
like
would
$1
need
million a float.
Yes, we would need an entire community to help us assemble it and, of course, pay for it.
If I was going to spend $1 million on a float, I'd rather spend $1 million and buy that building right there and convert it into a hotel. Plane Spotter Hotel. With awesome views of the runway.
There you go. Make it into like a little bed and breakfast.
Just AVL, yes. I'm talking about that building right there. We're coming for you. Chris, dip in $5 through PayPal. I'll continue to show you the hummingbirds. They sometimes show up and then they fly away. Chris with the $5 super chat through PayPal says, do you have a time in mind for the live stream in Phoenix? I'm headed there from Yuma for a baseball game that day and thought I'd try to stop by before. If visitors are welcome. Well, I'm trying to figure that out. I think... So Wednesday, the Wednesday show, we have possibly a new location. We still got to figure out a few things with that. If that is the case and that does work out, that will be more than likely a afternoon in the evening show. I'm sorry, no. I think we were aiming for an early morning show on Wednesday. Get the early morning rush before it gets too hot, and then Kevin rushes out of there. Thursday definitely is a nighttime show there on top of the Terminal 4 parking garage with Nighthawk. So Thursday, definitely a nighttime show. Probably start sometime in the afternoon around 3. Wednesday, we're still trying to figure on the location. If the new location doesn't work out in time, then we'll be on top of Terminal 4 for an early morning live stream there at Phoenix Sky Harbor.
flight 631 departing to Atlanta. It's an Airbus A320.
United 1653 holds short of
And this is Spirit 1359, just came in from Chicago. It's an Airbus A320 Neo.
And with that being said, I want to give a shout out to the new Phoenix streamers there. I went into their chat yesterday. I was watching their show. It was a lightning storm. It was awesome to watch their Sky Ops Live. They are a new streamer there in Phoenix. Very nice couple, Nikki and Jeff. So it's a pleasure to meet you guys through the chat. Hopefully I'd like to meet you guys in person as I head back to Phoenix, my second home. And you might be wondering, why are you going to Phoenix, Kevin? Well, we've been to Phoenix many times in the last year. You know, it's my second home. Spent a lot of time there, but more importantly than even the live streams is I go there to go see my mom. And my mom has a brand new dog, and I can't wait to meet the new dog. So
yeah, I want to see pictures of the new dog.
She thinks that I'm going to be the one that's going to get this dog to actually go for a walk. She won't walk.
Oh.
She doesn't know. She doesn't understand because she's been using pee pads for the last 6 months. And so when my mom takes her out, she doesn't walk.
All in due time. This arrival is United 3036 coming in from New York Liberty. It's 777-200ER.
And of course, my mom thinks I have the magic touch. She thinks I'm going to get the dog to walk. So my mom got she always loves Shih Tzus. And the dog's name is Sweet Pea. How cute is that? Little Sweet Pea.
Oh, a Shih Tzu. So cute. This is a Bombardier Global 6000 departing to Jackson. It's NetJets flight 157.
Ah, that's funny. Christopher saying maybe mom got the dog for you, Kevin. You know, it's funny because some of her friends have said Kevin's going to end up with this dog. And my mom's like, what are you talking about? No, the dog's mine.
Oh, boy.
United 2362 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield and we are right at the full length line of the lane.
By the way, full length, 25 right, 2362.
Yeah, I try not to talk about other channels too much, but yesterday I was watching a documentary with the Flight Channel. They did an excellent explanation of the United 777 engine failures.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really interesting.
Tower low, JetBlue 70 went with you, ILS.
Is that the one about the Denver one? Is that the one they touched on?
Yes, but not just the Denver one. I was not aware that there was another incident before that. I believe it was it 2018, San Francisco to Honolulu. Very similar incident. So same, I think the title of the video is same, I can't remember. I just blanked out. But it's two of the similar incidents there with United 777-200.
American 2882, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. American 539,
Next departure is United Airlines flight 2362 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300 originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in February of 2002.
American 2882 at Julia crossing 3. United 1093 LA Tower, wind 1105 on the
All right, they are now pushing back the Qantas Super A380.
Triple 701 beat 50 is occupied, trying to exit Hotel 9.
I really hope I can get on this airplane next summer.
Exit right here, Hotel 7.
That would be July?
That would be July, yes.
Hotel Sharp on Hotel Code Sharp on Hotel, Hotel the Golf,
So Rudy possibly might be on 2 A380s next summer.
Wouldn't that be something? Now that's a long flight to Sydney, so I'm wondering if it's worth it to save up the pennies for an upgrade.
LA Tower, good morning. LAX 8 Heavy on final 25 approach.
8 Heavy LA Tower, wind 1.
Christopher Cotton back with the super chat, giving us the conditions up there in Pasadena. We currently have overcast conditions here in Pasadena with a current temperature of 71 degrees Fahrenheit, 22 degrees Celsius. We'll see the sun after 12. Well, that sounds about pretty much have the same weather then. This side of the hills. Now, Pasadena is technically on the... That's the valley, but it's the San Gabriel Valley, so it's the northern part of the valley, closer to the mountains up there, so it gets really warm up there. But Pasadena, what a wonderful city. Have you met Scott? It's Scott Fox.
No. Hi. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Sorry, it was kind of crazy when I came up here.
And Norm becoming a silver member here today. Norm, thank you so much.
Here on Hotel Quebec, 701.
What do you think?
6246.
What do you think? Loving it.
6246, I'm sorry, Miss Dustin, one more time.
Yeah, sorry. LA Tower 6246, our gate 52 India is now available.
Yes. We'll do that.
Crossing the 25 right. Turn right on Bravo behind Spirit. Traffic will hold in position. Ground point 75.
I cross 25 right at Golf, right on Bravo.
That was Sky's the Limit coming in from Fort Lauderdale with JetBlue flight 701.
Stay with me. Bravo Charlie 4 depart.
All right, they've started their tow of the A380. We'll go up, make a left-hand turn, and we'll take her back to the either the hangar or the little far west side, where we actually have two other A380s, one with Qantas and one with China Southern. Coming in yesterday, Saturday evening, over there on the far west side. And they will tow her to Tom Bradley later on this evening.
Let me know if you're ready for that. Last 1108 wind 080.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave it a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. The next live broadcast is Tuesday, right here on the south side with Plain Jackie Christie.
This is United 1093 coming in from Denver. It's a 737-800. So a lot of you are saying I should save up for the upgrade. Okay.
25 left, clear to land, sky with 3396. Star American 539, we're ready to go.
What's the price difference in that? Are we talking like
I think it's significant.
Like 10 grand?
I think the last time I saw it was, yeah. desk 1108, departing to Washington Dulles. It's an Airbus A320. Yeah, if it's 10 grand, I don't think I could do it. That's a lot.
I mean, yeah. I mean, to spend $10,000 on upgrade, I could never do that.
Now,
unless I had like millions of dollars in the bank, it would be
right?
no big deal. But gosh, that's a lot of money. 10,000.
this is a work trip. Now, if the company I'm working for would pay for the whole flight, of course, go for it.
Oh, Karen says economy is around 1,100. First class is 17,000. So you're looking at about $600 upgrade. That's not bad. $600.
Okay.
Are we sure about that? That would be a steal.
Well, and at least this time around, I'm planning ahead. Not like this past summer. It just kind of, you know, going to Vienna was like technically a last-minute plan. I found out in May, and I didn't have enough saved up really. So, but now I know. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8. It just came in from Papeete.
Okay, we need to give Rudy a raise here on the show.
Oh, no. I just need to plan ahead, and I'm sure you all heard last Sunday I mentioned I officially turned in my notice to vacate. So I have until the end of October to figure out where I'm going to live. So I got to find a place that is more affordable, and that will definitely help.
64 Alpha?
Yeah, 64 Alpha.
You know how we always say that Rudy is extremely busy? You're always busy. Always.
Where are you guys from? Sacramento.
Hi. Ted. Hi. Oh, hi. How's it going? Thank you so much for the card. Yes. Thanks you guys so much. Yeah. Did you give him keychains? And do you want a plain jockey sticker? A lot of people don't like them. All right, give him
Like our stickers?
I have no idea. I think there's some keychains.
Keychains, yeah.
At least one. Oh, you got the last one.
Heavy at Lima, crossing 25, right to Lima, go to 201.
That was Spirit Airlines 868 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an Airbus A320.
Dreamliner not crossing over 25 right. She will head to either the West Gates, the hottest club, or she will head over to the older part of, not when I say older, not very old, but the older part of Tom Bradley. But let's focus our attention over here as the Qantas A380 continues her tow over to the west side.
3107.
3107, sorry, telling you.
701, your gate is pushing.
Rudy, I say if you can get a ticket in first class for 1,600 or 16,000. Wait, is that 1,600 or 16,000?
1600 does not sound right to me. No, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe I read that wrong. Maybe it's 1,100 for economy and 16,000 for first class. Maybe that still seems a little high.
I haven't looked recently, and the last time I looked is when I think you couldn't even go to Australia when the borders were closed. So I'll have to look again.
They're saying 17,000. All right.
Yeah, no, can't do that. And I am planning on making it possibly a 2-week trip. Possibly.
2 weeks.
Yeah, because it's
Gosh.
the actual work part of it is it's going to be a week. So it's a long flight.
That's like your whole summer.
That's going to be like all of July.
Now,
Yeah.
how are you going to go to Germany with me?
Well, that's in June, right?
Yeah, but you're going to be tired from that. And
Yeah.
then you're going to spend 2.5 weeks.
2 weeks.
I don't know.
Maybe a little less than 2 weeks. Are you taking off? Scott is saying hello to his wife.
Oh.
I thought he was leaving.
She watching behind the scenes? All right. Did you wave to her? Okay.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make it a week and a half. I just want to make sure I have time to visit our friends too.
Well, it was good knowing you, Rudy. Geez, we're never going to see you.
Oh no, I'm here. And I'm gonna try to come on Thursday. I don't know.
Oh,
when
you're
I'll-
going to come. Nick is starting
to
on
the
Thursday as
to the
well.
H, right?
Yes. Burr, always supporting the channel, back with a $19.99 super chat. Rudy, I have so many miles I never used. Let me know before you take that trip, and you can use some to upgrade.
Oh wow,
Wow.
that's awesome. Thank you, Burr.
That'd be awesome. By the way, that's United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900 ER. We need to cross over 25 right. Hello. Hi. Oh, hey, how's it going? Gosh, nice to meet you guys. Where are you guys from? You're from... Oh.
667 at Lima, crossing 25 right ground.
Oh, very nice.
Lima crossing 25 right.
How long do you guys here for?
American 1275 at Julia, crossing 25 right ground.
Is that good or bad?
Julia, crossing
Good?
25 right.
You say good.
Yes, it's a really nice day.
Yeah,
sun should come out.
The sun's not here, but you know what? It feels nice. It feels nice. It's mild. Mild, yes. Do you want to take a photo?
Of course.
Here, Martin's our official photographer.
Thank you. Thanks for coming up to say hello. Oh, they know about the ants.
Oh, the ant.
Everyone knows about the
Everyone
ants.
knows about the ants.
I'm just going to say this
Ants.
right now. If you come up to say hello, there's a tree right here, right behind me, and it's always filled with ants. So don't lean on this tree behind me.
But everyone leans on the tree, and then they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, wait, I know about this tree. There's too
And,
many ants."
and
there.
there's like a big hole, and we've had people fall into it.
Yes.
So
be careful with that hole.
public service announcement: if you come up to the
Yes.
hill, be careful with the tree and the hole.
Manca Travel becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
American 1713, exit right at Foxtrot, right turn on Bravo to full length.
Yeah, I might as well put that out there because it's been happening a lot.
Yes, even Rita falling in the hole.
Yeah.
DHL Coletta Air Flight 232 heading to Sydney, Australia in a 777. Maybe you can get a jump seat in one of these.
Oh, for 15 hours or whatever it is.
American 990, Roger, you can...
By the way, there's no internets either on these flights.
Oh, I had no internet on the Lufthansa Queen. I don't know if I mentioned that. No internet.
Oof.
That was not fun.
Uh-oh. Learning chords back again. More RX bars. My gosh, thank you so much. Did you guys see this? I told you to bring your tripod. Then comes back with food. All right, thanks so much, Ron. Ron bringing us RX bars and muffins. Oh, look at the muffins. I guess we're having a little celebration here today.
Oh, yes.
Go check out Learning Chords, all one word, all caps, on YouTube. Ron with Learning Chords, always bringing us goodies.
Ashley is saying that her mother flew Toronto to Sydney in 2017. It was close to $20,000 for first class.
I don't know. I don't know if I could spend money like that.
That's like a down payment on a house.
Yes.
Which I would like to have someday.
We have a unique departure coming up next on 25 Right. It's a private owner in a Cirrus SR22T. Pretty cool livery as well.
Delta 2901, left on Hotel Donna Lima, hold currently 25 right.
Actually, another private jet as well. I don't know if it's the Falcon.
Yes, there is a Dassault Falcon 900DX about to depart to Dallas Love Field.
Here, Alpha, remain this frequency for return, wind 110 at 325 right, pulling 6 takeoff.
Quarter departure, 5 American 2455, runway 25 left.
American 2455, LA Tower, constant wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, short final, wind 090 at 3 runway 25 left.
Yeah, so there was internet on Wi-Fi on the Queen, but when I would try to connect, it said no internet connection, and it never connected. And I tried to tell the flight attendant, but they were so busy. They said, well, we're gonna make it work later. And they never did. 10 hours later.
Later. Did it seem like there was a lot of upset passengers because of that, or
not on that particular flight, but on the A340-600, the in-flight entertainment system wasn't working, and there were upset passengers about that. This is a Cirrus SR22T departing to Santa Barbara.
Line up away, 25 right, American 99.
Tahiti 102, heavy exit Hotel 9, and then a left turn onto
Just had another Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, if you guys were following these two Dreamliners coming in from Air Tahiti, they were back to back pretty much over the Pacific.
Number 8 Alpha, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, good job, Intel.
Yeah.
Both coming in from Papeete. Did I say that right?
Yeah, Tahiti. That's actually somewhere I want to go.
Yes. Is that the hotel that like you can be over the ocean? It's like clear blue, like water, and in your little hut over the ocean, you can see like the.
That sounds right.
Yes. If that's where it is, sign me up.
I also want to go to St. Martin. If you think about it, life really is too short. Like, there's all these places. There's only so much time and energy.
And money.
Well, that too.
8102 heavy, turn left on Hotel.
But I mean, I love traveling, but I've realized I don't know how people do it. It's exhausting. It's very exhausting to travel.
So I actually took that A380. They're taking her straight into the hangar.
Doctor, wind 080 at 825 right, clear for takeoff. 2 very clear for takeoff, our next stop. United 2609, LA Tower, 25 right, line up north.
Might as well start asking people if they want muffins. Anybody want a muffin? Rudy, you want a muffin? It's probably better for us than a donut, right?
I want a donut.
And we have a lot of people out here. Allison, you want a muffin?
25 left, we'll third land, we'll go get the 7 right now.
That's why I'm trying to push the muffins.
Kevin's a muffin pusher. The muffin man.
United 2609, RNAV Docker, wind 080 right.
Qantas Flight 56 will be heading back to Brisbane in an A330, now pushing back from the gates with their tail to the north. That would signal a south side departure coming up.
November 739 Sierra Foxtrot, LA Tower. 9 Sierra Foxtrot at Golf, crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left, crossing.
Still waiting on that DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, Australia. Should have a south side departure coming up. We do have On the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER is 5 minutes out from a north side arrival, as well as American Airlines Flight 2675 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She's about to touch down up there on the north side. Though we're staying on the shot of the Qantas A330. And she will be starting her engines. I can't tell. The left one is on.
433, touched on a 4-mile final at Alpha 8.
Could be both already. Hard to tell. You guys with your big screen TVs probably have a better shot.
It's like they're both on.
Okay.
American 990, have a good flight. Contact, take out a budget. Good day, sir, American 990. United 2609, have a good flight. Contact.
We also have United Airlines Flight 1499 coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Aero Mexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. And Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila, a 777-300ER, 22 minutes out. Running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 9:25. Estimated time of arrival is 11:20. And the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, Flight 931, 21 minutes out.
433, turn left on hotel.
And Michael will be coming a silver member here today. Appreciate that, Michael.
Hotel, cross 25 right. Tower next 1499, heavy over 100, 25 right.
United 1499, have the LA Tower 5 miles in the trail of the CRJ, wind is 080 at 6, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1499, heavy.
Skyway 5483 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, and 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right.
That was an American A321 that just landed from Boston, Flight 2455.
Aggregate 433 confirming clear to cross 25 right.
433 affirmative, crossing 25 right at Lima.
That is American Eagle 6274. Going to be departing to Missoula. It's number 175.
Sometimes all you have to do is just leave the camera on the tripod and just things will come to you. Don't even have to move.
Yeah.
Hello.
Of course, it is the top of the hour time.
723, right turn here, and then a right turn onto hotel, taxi eastbound, hold for the Gulf.
Okay, right onto hotel, short golf,
That's at 433, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and contact the City Ranch Tower 131.07.
11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 21st, 2022. I can't believe we're counting down the days until we hit September. And then October. Oh, we're heading into the holiday season already. A lot of you guys are like, slow down there, Kevin. You're moving too fast. Let's just concentrate on today. How about we do that? All right, sounds good. Much more to come here today. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, joined by Plane Jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. My goodness, time is just, it needs to slow down. It's going by way too fast. As we see Zip Air pushing back from the gates, we'll be departing to Tokyo Narita.
Hey, how's it going? Good. You want some stickers? Your shirt. Is that's still around, right? Okay, it is. Okay. And you never hear about it.
This one I got at place.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I mean, all you hear about is SpaceX. You never hear it. Yeah, exactly. We do have a Coletta Air. This is a plane Jane 747-400. We'll be heading to Cincinnati, flight 657. Lighting up, Southside departure coming up. And then we also have the DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. And Rupert with a super chat through PayPal. Rupert Higgins with the $12.12 super chat says hello and love again from the UK. Hope you are all good over there. We are having an awesome day. Hopefully you're having an awesome afternoon, evening over there in the UK. Thank you so much for your awesome support. All right, so this Qantas A330 should start her taxi here any moment. Oh, here's ever so fit. Would you like a muffin? Okay, all right. Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye. Forgot to say auf Wiedersehen.
Yes, come on, Rudy. You had your chance.
Juice. This, oh, sorry. Pay attention, Rudy. Okay, now, on cue. This is United 1499 coming in from Newark Liberty. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. So much safer.
Alright, we've got that Coletta Air 777 lined up, ready to go on 25 rights as this United Dreamliner will hold short before crossing over and heading over to Terminal 7. A Qantas A330 now making her taxi over to 25 right. Good morning.
JetBlue 723, traffic holding the position at Golf, cross 225 right, and background 0.75.
Yeah.
Golf, cross 225 right, 0.75. At 1499 heavy, take the right turn at Lima. Get out of 1499.
La 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 la. Sorry, there's some music being played. I just want to make sure we didn't get a copyright strike, so Kevin needs to start singing. the United Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right.
Donuts. Donuts.
Oh, look at the little baby donuts. Ah.
Perfect. Just want some donuts.
Delta 1903, exit Hotel Niner, then turn left on Hotel, hold for Quebec. Hotel 9, left on Hotel, hold for Quebec.
Everyone's just staring at the donut. Oh, they're just so cute.
413 LA Tower, 5.5 miles of trail, Boeing 737.
They're just so cute. You don't want to eat them.
Third line. Third line, 5 stops, American 413. Atlantic 3, RNAV Doctor, wind 090 at 6, 25 right, 7 takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 7 25 right, 0 is 9
Rudy's passing out the donuts. Now the question is Kevin going to get any donuts? Because Rudy's passing out all the donuts. All of our lovely plane spotters. I think I might be eating the muffin.
Thank you, Martin. What happened? What's going on?
I'm just talking about you're giving out all the donuts. Kevin ain't going to get a donut here today.
Oh, no, we got to make sure you grab one.
Is that all the donuts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one do you want?
I can't remember.
There's M&M's. There's that one.
At this point, I'll take anything.
There's just, do you like M&M's?
There's an M&M one. I'll take the M&M. Because Kevin needs all the sugar he can get. Thank you.
Charlie Golf, Delta Papa Golf. Keep it moving. Do not stop. Shots on a mile final. 2 left turns onto Alpha and then contact ground point 75.
Yes, Kevin should be eating an RX bar, not a donut. But you know what? We're celebrating here.
Yes, right. Celebrating good times. Come on. Sorry, no Texas-sized donuts today, Rita.
United 797 LA turning 25 right, full length left, Foxtrot, your approach line of flight. I will take full length, United 797. Delta 6500, exit Hotel Niner, then turn left onto Hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel 9, left on Hotel, short, Quebec, southwest, 65. United 797, RNAV Doctor, wind 080 at 5, and 25 right, clear for pickup. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for pickup, United 797. United 1013, LA turn, 25 right, full, and 140, 25 right, full,
That was like a perfect size. Can I grab one more just so I have one later? Really don't have extra napkins? Oh, they're in there. Thank you. So are they all? Gotcha. All right. Perfect. That was perfect size, though. Perfect size. You guys want a donut? Come on, you got to try Randy's Donuts. Oh, you got to have a Randy donut. They're small ones, not the big ones. No Texas-sized donuts here today. What's that? It's saying like in the next hour. Yeah, yeah. That was a good idea. The smaller donuts, much better idea than the gigantic Texas-sized donuts.
Yes.
Copy Joe. Awesome super chat from a Black Forest Mountain this afternoon. I saw a mighty 777 from Paris to Bangkok crossing 5,000 feet above me. Thanks for your channel. Enjoyed this incident so much. Take care, Kevin and Rudy. Did you grab a good photo of it? Very cool. Joe, thank you so much. Avenor 0293 back again with a super chat here today. Hello, Airline Videos Live. I entered the cargo hold of the C-17. It's incredibly large. Sorry, Kevin. No Black Magic camera. I was denied entry. You have got to be kidding me. You know, Avenor, don't get me started. That surprises me because, you know what? There's a thing called your cell phone, your iPhone. You can walk in there with your iPhone and take the exact same shots that Black Magic camera was going to grab. That always, you know, since I'm on that subject, when I used to shoot TV news, we used to go cover concerts, and the concert promoters would say, okay. Hold on. More to that story. Stand by.
That is Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-200 ER. Flight time is 11 hours.
So I have to back up on that story a little bit. So when I started covering those concerts, there was no iPhones back in the day. So I'm talking like mid to late 90s. Nobody had a cell phone. So, of course, the TV news crew shows up. They said, okay, we're going to put you here. You can only shoot like the 15 seconds of the first 3 songs. Understandable, because they don't want you, you know, making copies and selling or whatever. That made sense, right? Long before iPhones and everyone had a camera. What cracks me up is that same philosophy goes to this day. If they invite a news crew in, they still tell you only 15 seconds of the first 3 songs. Meanwhile, everyone has their cell phones out and they're recording the whole thing.
Wow, that makes no sense.
It makes no sense. And so that's what I'm talking about with Avenor 0293. You wanted to bring in a very nice camera to grab some awesome video. Denied entry with the camera, yet you can walk in there with your iPhone and do the exact same thing. Where's the common sense in that?
Right.
None.
We have a Queen pushing back. Western Global Airlines will be departing to Hong Kong.
That's the one with the X Atlas Air livery.
Expect 25 right at intersection Foxtrot for commercial. Expect 25 right at intersection Foxtrot. American 413 at Golf Crossing and 25 right. Golf Crossing right.
Those trucks were louder than the plane. That was American 2388 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A321neo.
2455, your gate is pushed at back cross 25 right, back on 175. All right, cross 25 right at Bravo 17.
JC, Captain JC in the house. The $19.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Airline Videos Live family. Just got a message from California Larry. He went long at 9:14 today for you. Forgot to say hi, Kev. Oh, Captain Larry. I like that, California Larry.
That is so cool. See, I think word is getting out.
Wow. Captain JC, I was thinking about you. I'm glad you're back. We need to talk, because we need to get you on the podcast.
That was SAS 931 landing there on the north side from Copenhagen.
Hopefully that will be a south side departure coming up.
This is Aeromexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
What happened to the flying roof?
Yeah, they're talking to ground right now.
like she is waiting for departure on 25 right. Oh, is that mine?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. Chandra Relaxation with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Welcome on board and have a good flight. Emergency exits are that way and that way.
I like that name, Chandra Relaxation.
I see you, Captain JC says the podcast sounds good. We'll chat. Now I know you're back. We'll figure out how to get it done.
Western Global Airlines not starting her taxi.
CMH Aviation becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Alfonso Morris with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin and Rudy. I love Airline Videos Live so much. I bought so much merch. Can't wait to see you guys on the Sunday soon. Can't wait to meet you all. Well, thank you so much, Alfonso. Gosh. I think it's surreal when all of our viewers show up, Rudy, wearing the merch.
And they're coming from all parts of the world.
Yes, isn't that amazing? The merch being sold all around the world, being shipped all around the world, and then they come here where it all started, wearing their merch.
Yes, we love when you come say hello to us wearing your Airline Videos Live merch.
Scott Fox wearing his Airline Videos Live t-shirt and Plane Spotter trucker hat. Ken over there with the LAX green tower shirt.
Christy's wearing her hat. Martin V wearing his beanie.
Sporting it all. We got it all. We're like all models.
It's all good. All good.
Christy, did you come out for the Singapore this morning? Okay, good. Because they would have been completely dark. It's when I left this morning to go to the car, it was still dark. It wasn't that way last Sunday.
Yeah,
that's how
it's
quick
changing.
It changed.
It's changing fast.
Yeah, really fast. That's why we brought back Nighthawk. Crandall becoming a gold member once again. Crandall, thank you so much. And by the way, we got some new merch designs coming out soon. We just had a slight delay. We hope to get the new design out here, hopefully in the next week or so. We're still waiting on the Coletta Airplane Jane 747-400 heading to Cincinnati, flight 657, as well as the Qantas flight 56 heading back to Brisbane at A330. Also that Western Global 747-400 heading to Hong Kong, flight 7517. This is in the old Atlas Air livery. I bet you anything, Captain JC. I bet you flew on her one time or another. Am I right?
On a 56 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3.
Gaber. For 10 months, this is Silver Memories. It's an awesome live stream as always. Appreciate that. And more to come, so don't go anywhere. And Roger, the super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I've tried Randy's Donuts in Seoul. Got to try one in LA someday. Delicious stuff. Yeah, they are opening up Randy's Donuts all over the place.
They're on 3035, 2 right turns onto hotel, taxi eastbound, hold protocol.
2 right turns on the hotel, taxi eastbound, Airline 3035. And was that hold protocol?
Affirmative, Airline 3035.
Hold protocol.
That is an Embraer Phenom 300 departing to Van Nuys with NetJets flight 333.
County 657 Heavy LHR. County 657 Heavy. 657 Heavy. Expect 25 right at the full length for departure. Hold short running 25.
All right, the Qantas A330 now lining up for a departure on 25 right. It's like, what was I going to do? Oh, that's right. Kevin's going to take a sip of the iced coffee. It is good.
9657 Heavy, attack to a Foxtrot, cross on a 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
25 left, hold short, 25 right, County 657 Heavy.
Up on the north, we do have Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. A minute out from touching down in 25 right. The Western Global 747 now starting her taxi over to the 25s, and the Qantas A330 all set and ready to go. They're on 25 right.
Shoreline heading 220 and runway 25 right, takeoff
United 32 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will cross, possible turbulence on a 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United.
This is Delta 313 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER.
United 1075 on the RNAV 5 left.
United 1075 LA Tower 5.
For there on the north side, this is Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
The Qantas A330 now rolling down 25 right. The Atlas Air. I'm sorry, Coletta Air, Plain Jane 747.
Right on Bravo.
Crossing over 25 left, I'll have a departure on 25 right.
Airways 3035 at Gulf, cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic position.
Cross 25 right, ground on the other side. Good day, sir. Airwing 3035.
Delta 313 Heavy, hold short, full short, good right there.
So this is what was going on this morning. Look at the planes, just everywhere you look. There's just planes everywhere.
That's what we like to see.
It's the SAS getting the Navy and A350 now making their way over here to the south side, as well as that ANA 777.
Delta 313 Heavy, continue on hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 7.
Continue hotel short 25 right, Bravo 7. Delta 313 Heavy.
Left at 24, hold short at Gulf, your gate is occupied.
Tower, good day, American 1637, Honda, 25 left.
American 1637, LA Tower 5, miles and trails, flying 737, wind 150 at 6, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1637.
United 1075, possibly turbulence, heavy green line over approaching port.
That's 1075.
The ANA 777-300ER now making that left-hand turn on
heavy traffic
taxiway Lima.
17, cross on a 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
1225 right, Bravo 17, ground 175.
TriStar Darren back with a super chat here in anticipation for Captain JC podcast. Awesome. Lots to come with the podcasts. We're actually recording 2, possibly 3 this week.
Awesome. Gonna be a busy week.
It's always busy. Very busy. But of course, if you guys, hopefully you checked out podcast number 5, which was released last Wednesday with Brett Schneider with the Cranky Flyer, also the man behind the Cranky Dork Fest we talked about. That Cranky Dork Fest coming up next month.
Skyline 3522, left turn on hotel and hold short of Hotel 9 for now.
Alright, left turn hotel, hold short of Hotel 9, Skyline City 522.
American 582, continue westbound on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
And of course, if you guys can't make it for Cranky Dork Fest this year, don't worry, we'll have you covered. We will be live out there starting at 10 a.m. right here on Airline Videos Live. Should be a lot of fun.
Our next departure is United Flight 32 Heavy, now starting her takeoff roll to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Kevin's going to do something amazing that day. Hopefully I can pull it off. 4, possibly 5 live cameras capturing all the action.
5?
I don't know, maybe 6. I don't know, we'll figure out. Wow. It's going to be a lot of cameras.
United 1075, taxi a hotel, hold short of Lima. Hotel short of Lima, United 1075. 657 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind calm, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff, 25 right, 657 Heavy. Last 342,
Now cleared for departure. Up next is Coletta Air 747-400 freighter. Will be departing to Cincinnati, flight 657.
Yes, continuing our 747 convention here today as we await Western Global Airlines in the old Atlas Air livery heading to Hong Kong, flight 7517, also heading to the 25s for a departure.
Jet 635, over. Go ahead. Jet 635 at Gulf, cross on a Q5 right, cross on a Q5 left, and taxi 36. Cross Q5 right and left at Gulf. 3522 at Quebec, cross on a Q5 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground guard 3520.
You want to hear something funny? I just recorded that with my phone, and from the reflection of the screen, I saw my face, but it wasn't my face. It was the plane jockey emoji face.
Did it scare you?
It was like,
startle you?
Am I seeing things? Like, this is not normal.
John Gibson always supporting the channel. Back again here today with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John.
Taking off? Oh, she did, okay.
As the SAS Scandinavian pulls into the number, well, I don't know what number that gate is, but basically the first gate there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. And that American Dreamliner continues her taxi over to Terminal 4 here on the south side.
Western Global 7517 Heavy LA Tower. Which runway are you set up for?
Atlas Alpha 25 right, Foxtrot, Western Global.
I'm also seeing the all Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club.
Cross on a 25 left, hold short on a 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, Foxtrot, runway 25 to the right, Western Global 517.
Telling you, no matter where you're looking right now, there are a plane and a plane and a plane and a plane. No one's upset about that, that's for sure. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, landing up there on the north side, is making her way over here to the south side. Looks like she is heading to one of the gates at the hottest club that will be on the southeast corner of the new terminal here at LAX.
Thank you.
The all Dreamliner with her tail to the north will signal a south side departure here today. got the Queen, the Western Global Airlines 747. Looking like she is crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
American 2289, LA turning 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up away, full length, 25 right, American 2289. Tower JetBlue 2787, ILS 25 left, gate 50.
Alaska 342, have good flight, contact Soka departure.
Take you 3 Taylor.
JetBlue 2787, LA Tower, Crossway Airline 7747, will depart the inboard. 859 is still occupied, so plan to exit at Hotel Manor. Wind 130 at 5, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, plan to exit Hotel Manor, JetBlue 2787. You should be off the gate at 41 hours.
Thank you.
Also have DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 heading to Cincinnati. She is just about over to the 25s for a departure here on the south side. So lots of cargo action here today. That's what we like to see. And of course, you know, the times are changing.
Yes.
It's getting closer to that time of the year. It's the holiday season.
Yeah, better start planning your Christmas shopping already.
First, you can go shop at AVL for all your Christmas goodies.
So call departure at 2069. Good day.
Philippine Airlines now making that final turn as she will pull into one of the gates there at the hottest club.
November 20 Juliet, running 25 right at Gulf, line up and wait.
25 right at Gulf, line up and wait.
Super Chat will be at LAX twice in November, connecting to Las Vegas. You have time to come out and spot? Hopefully you do. Maybe make a run to the In-N-Out Burger there on Sepulveda.
Oh yes, In-N-Out, the best.
November 20 Juliet, RNAV Docker, wind level at 4, running 25 right at Gulf.
All depends who you ask.
All right.
Nancy Carter, coming to Silver member.
Level 75, 17, heavy, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Thanks so much, Nancy. All right, so she pulls into the hottest club. The LL Dreamliner should be starting her taxi here shortly as we await the Western Global 747 departure here on the south side.
Delta Global 75, 17 heavy, wind, variable at 4, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff only 25 right at Foxtrot, Global 75.
That is a Mitsubishi Challenger 850 departing to Las Vegas. It's flight November 602 Sierra Juliet.
Copy, strike 320, ILS 25 left.
November 20 Juliet, have good flight, contact for departure. Take track 320 LA Tower, 10 miles on trail of an Airbus 321, crossway Sherwin.
Fred, a member for 13 months, is a silver member, says, Kevin, you're right, it's almost pumpkin spice time. Woo! I've already seen pumpkin spice everywhere. Favorite time of the year.
All right, the Queen is now rolling.
952 heavy LA Tower, taxi up to hold short running 25 left.
I wish we could have some pumpkin spice merch.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Alaska 24, your gate pistol, taxiway Golf, crossing 25 right, contact ground 27 left.
Clear to cross 25 right at Golf, over ground, Alaska 24, thank you.
American 1637, your gate is pushed as well, and Golf, crossing 25 right, contact ground 27 left.
Clear to cross 25 right, background 25, American 1637. go 517.
Has anybody been counting how many 747s we've seen already this morning?
It's a lot.
Talk about a convention going on here today. Uh-oh, is she going to make a U-turn? Sometimes she makes that. 8? It's the 8th 747 we've seen here today, departing and arriving. 9. Oh, Korean Air, yes. So 8 cargo 747s and 1 passenger 747. And we'll add another one to the mix as we do have the Lufthansa 747. We are 747 madness here at LAX. We do have a 777 lined up. Should be heading off here shortly. 25 left. TriStar Durham back with another super chat. Kevin and Rudy, please raise your glasses to Brian, John, Joshua, Andrea, Karen, Gary, Beve, Ken, Allison, and Steve-O. Best Airline Videos Live fans ever. Awesome stream. Thanks you guys so much. Oops, dripping. Indeed, indeed. All with us here at the Hill.
Always a good time.
I'm telling you. Sundays are getting crazy here. It's becoming like we're becoming a tourist trap, Rudy.
I wouldn't call us a tourist trap. It's not a trap. It's more like a must-stop shop. Like you have to, not a shop, I don't know why I said shop, but you have to stop here, right?
Yes, it's called a tourist trap. All right, we got that Polar Air Cargo DHL 777 now rolling down 25 left. Good news, the all Dreamliner making her way over to 25 right here on the south side for a departure back to Tel Aviv. It'll be flight 6. You guys aren't leaving, are you? Okay, because I want to... Oh! I was going to say we should get like a photo of everyone that came today. So don't leave yet. If you guys are going to leave, let us know so we can grab that photo. Grab a muffin, donuts, RX bars. Phoenix plane fan with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. 747 is my favorite plane. Also like Global 7500s. Sorry for the caps lock earlier. I had no idea. No worries. Thank you so much for your support. And you've come to the right place if you like the 747s. Many of them here today. Our 747 convention here. Just taking a look to see if we have any more cargo 747s. We usually get a Cathay Pacific 747 a bit later, usually coming in from Dallas. And of course, we have the Lufthansa 747 here today. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's 1 hour and 22 minutes out. Ita wearing the blue livery here today. Coming in from Rome, the A350-900. 1 hour and 3 minutes out. British Airways Flight 283 Speedbird coming in from London, and today 351,000, 52 minutes out.
Alright, Tower, United 1647 on ILS 25 left.
United 1647 LA Tower, wind variable left 4, running 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, United 1647.
Tip alert.
Bring it, yes.
Jet tip alert, special livery alerts. We don't get too many of these with DHL. This would be Airline, bringing in the 007 decal on that 777 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Should be arriving at 1:15 p.m. today, certainly here on the south side. Looking forward to that. 007 action here today. Of course, that's the jet tip, smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure you go visit them today right there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX arrival and departure board. You can go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport, LAX. Who's looking forward to some 007 action? I was trying to figure out, what was the music again? Dun, 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 dun. We also have the West Coast Wonders. That's the Orca livery there with Alaska. We saw this morning coming back from SFO. Should be arriving here any moment now. And speaking of the devil, she is the next arrival there on the north side. Flight 308, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Of course, she will be making her way over here to the south side to Terminal 6. The all Dreamliner getting ready for departure on 25 right. Quick swim back, yes.
I can kind of feel the sun starting to pop through. But apparently it's going to be another couple hours before she comes out. The sun.
Gala 3303, have a good flight, contact for departure. Order SoCal, Scout 3303, have a good day.
We also have United Airlines Flight 2214 heading to Newark in the 757-200. The new Evo Blue livery. She's making her way down for a departure on the south side on 25 right.
Quebec, cross 125 right, contact ground 0.75. Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, JetBlue 27868. LL 006 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, LL 06, good day. United 350 at Lima, cross 125 right, contact ground 0.75. Clear to cross, so 24 right at Lima, 0.75, United 350.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next in our next time broadcast. Right back here on Tuesday with Christy. Come over, Christy. Are you just super excited about coming back here at the exact same spot 2 days from today?
I'm very excited.
That's what I thought. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Yes. All right. Christy, you can see her behind the scenes. She's actually out here spotting.
Yes.
Looking forward to that. And then we have a new plane jockey starting on Thursday, Nick.
Big week.
You said you're coming to the hotel on Thursday?
If that's okay. I won't be able to be there at the start of the stream. Excuse me. But thinking maybe Nick or someone can let me up. Hopefully.
Florida Tower, Spirit Wing 470 is with you just inside of GG. Just got the runway inside.
That was a Sirius SF-50 Vision coming in from, sorry, will be departing to Monterey.
Where'd she go? She disappeared. Decided to stop off at the Sky Chefs.
379 Sierra Foxtrot, LA Tower.
That is 379 Sierra Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, traffic on the 3-mile final at Lima, cross 825 left, cross 825 right. 25 left and 25 right at Lima, 9 Sierra Foxtrot.
Talk about 007.
Wow, that was loud.
Showing off.
Sierra Foxtrot, continue on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and contact the city ramp tower 131.07.
You said Monterey?
Right turn
Is that where
off.
she said?
Yes, Monterey. Yes.
Hold short of Lima, 9 Sierra Foxtrot.
Going up to the north side.
Lima, northbound on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. November 9 Sierra Foxtrot, you continue northbound on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Continue on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, 9 Sierra Foxtrot. Contact the city ramp. The city ramp tower now, 131.07.
What's that?
31.07.
Tuesday here, Thursday at the hotel.
33 LA Tower, you ready to go? Affirmative, Skyline 3373. Yeah, 3373.
Bring your tripod, I want to check it out. All right, thank you, Ron.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyline 3373.
Still waiting on that United at 757. You're cracking me up with you just holding the donuts.
It's his little table for his phone.
Oh, I can take that off if you want to sit there.
Bearing 470, make 2 right turns onto Hotel Taxi eastbound. 2 right turns onto Hotel Taxi eastbound.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
American 475, LA Charlie, 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right,
Where are you from? Are you just here visiting?
Yeah,
Oh, very nice. Well, it's nice to finally meet you. I mean, gosh, you've been watching for a long time.
470 56 Charlie is still occupied. Hold short of golf.
Yeah, that's when we started.
Hold
Wow.
short of golf.
Thank you so much. Gosh.
Thank you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Max Lemke. Mike, you know how many times I've said your name in the past year?
Wind calm and 25 right.
Yes. Max Lemke. We got to get a photo. We got to get a photo of everyone that's come out here today.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of names that have shown up here at the Hill today. Are you guys taking off? All right, then we got to get a hill, or a hill. we got to get a good photo. We got to get a photo because a lot of you guys. Oh, well, thank you so much. Jeez. We got to get a photo because there's too many people that are in the chat that are here today. We got to remember this. We got to do it soon because there's a course of 747 lighting up. All right, so who we got here? Scott. We're gonna take that photo. Who else? Gotta get Scott over here. Oops.
Scott. Scott.
Want in the photo? All right. Now how are we gonna do this? All right. The best from this direction. Oh, so here's the problem. We took that photo of Sam in that direction, and it was very cut off. I always think this is like the better. So whoever's going to have the camera stands over there, and then we all stand like somewhere in here. Trying to direct the shot. Oh, you guys know. The camera over there, us over here.
American 475.
We're already here. We'll just come over this way, and then everyone else can fill in. All right. Tall people in the back. Oh, Christy can take it. Missing anyone? Where's Max? You gotta get in here. Max, come on. All right. Now we need a phone.
LA Tower, 2184 is Honda for 25 left.
American 2184 LA Tower, following a Boeing 737 short final. Wind variable at 4 and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Wait, hold on a second here. Can we see everyone? Just Rita didn't take off her hat. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, we're taking this shot. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
All right, perfect. All right. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you. Oh, so
Thank you so much. Pleasure. When do you guys take off?
Next.
Oh, that's right. You're another week. All right. So we'll enjoy. Thank you so much.
Delta 1966, taxi hotel to Quebec, and hold short on 925 right.
Hotel, Quebec, short 25 right.
We had to document that moment. Too many names in our chat. All here. Monty Winstead with the $7.47 super chat. Enjoying the Big Sunday show with Heavies. Just ordered another Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Well, thank you so much, Monty.
Delta 1966, actually amendment instructions. Make the right turn after
Appreciate
Lima,
that.
cross on 825 right, and remain the frequency.
I will take a Lima cross 25 right between the view, Delta 1966.
Of course, we'll post that photo on all of our social media later.
Delta 1966, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact the...
Here, Rudy and I go, la, 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 la. We're not practicing for the holidays. We're just trying to cover up the loud music being played around us.
Tower, good morning.
that's Delta 1966 came in from San Salvador, 737-900
Trail of a Boeing 737, caution turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard, wind variable at 5 and 825 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, check all that, Air Canada 789.
Air Canada 790, heavy, LA turning 25 right, line up and wait.
508, 25 right, Air Canada 79.
All right, so in terms of departures, we do have Air Canada. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, flight 790 in that minty, fresh toothpaste livery. And we also have a Queen lining up, DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo, flight 9601 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-8. She will have a Southside departure coming up. Brad Ward, executive producer Brad Ward with a $5 super chat. Starting the photo stand-in fun. Kevin and Rudy with the faces cut out so people can pretend they're you guys. Might as well develop the trap. Oh, the tourist trap.
Well.
You know, it's going to be even funny if you see one of those cutouts of us on the boardwalk in Venice.
Oh my gosh.
They're charging $20 to take a photo with Rudy and Kevin, the cutouts.
That is too funny.
So as soon as they push, I'll get you going.
470, thank you. Southwest 805 ILS runway 25.
Someone's calling this the Altoid livery.
5.5 miles until the Boeing 737, wind variable at 3, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to Southwest 805.
American 2184, 2 right turns onto hotel, taxi eastbound.
2 right turns onto hotel, taxi eastbound, American 2184.
American 2184, seat 42 Alpha is still occupied.
Copy, 2184.
Air Canada 790 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
790.
So much music being played today. What's going on here?
They're going to make me sing. Brian Hill becomes a gold member here today. Once again, thank you so much, Brian. And Devin with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin and Rudy, if you were 6'5" and flying American Airlines to Cancun from Phoenix, would you pay the extra $230 to upgrade to business class on the A321? Cancun to Phoenix? Yes. That's $230 is not bad on that flight. I would do it.
How long is the flight? That's my question.
It's over
Air Canada 789.
3 hours, isn't it? Close to 4.
Then yeah, I probably would.
And hold for the Bravo 17.
Turn Hotel, short Bravo 17, Air Canada.
Wait, is that how tall you are? Devin?
6'5". Yeah, definitely. $230 is not bad. I mean, we were talking about the difference between like $6,000 and an upgrade on.
Yeah, they're on the Qantas A380. I don't know if I could do that. Speaking of height, when I first met Sarah Deal there in Boston, she was surprised that I was taller than she pictured in her mind.
Oh, really?
I was like, I would imagine the opposite. Like, wow, you're short.
It is the top of the hour. Officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of a super busy LAX here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big, super big Sunday, August 21st, 2022. Having a great big Sunday show here today, full of 747s, A380s, and 777s, and A350s, and of course, A321s and 737s. So much to look at. So much more to come. We are just getting started here today, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Of course, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, along with Plane Jockey Rudy here today.
Hello, everybody. Afternoon rush coming soon. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Southwest 805, taxi hotel to Lima, cross on 825 right, remain this frequency.
Chrissy says I can't change that music.
8 o'clock.
It's iconic to the channel.
I never thought. I was thinking about changing the music just recently. I thought, well, let's just change it up.
Can I be honest with you about your show end music? When you first started last year to play that, and that, I don't know if you guys know that it originally was chosen because he was going to Phoenix, and it was very fitting, you know, for you to go to Phoenix, and that's the cowboy type music. But then you came back from Phoenix and the music stayed. And I'm like, are you gonna change it? Cause like, this is not Phoenix anymore. And now it's kind of stuck. And now I'm like, you can't get rid of it.
No,
it's
people
iconic.
Request it.
It's iconic to the channel.
Play the cowboy music. My horse and my carriage, grab it, we're going home.
And that whip sound, I always try to get it on cue, and I'm still working on it.
That's the first song, right? Remember, there's two songs.
Yes.
The second one reminds me of Disney. Someday you would hear it on a Disney ride. And that, I think I like that.
There's a song, Brad was in band growing up, and there's a song apparently that he played when he was in middle school that reminds him of that, and he's like, you should have your students play it. And then I could record it and play it on the show. Although that might result in a copyright strike.
Probably. We'll just stick with what we have. TriStar Darren back with another super chat. Paul TM Racing, Comfy Joe, Denise, and Jim. Wait, we're adding? Are they here? Are they on their way?
Good question.
Well, that would be awesome. We're waiting on that queen to depart here on the south side. We are approaching 3,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Awesome support as always. Of course, we are in officially the noon hour here as we, from now until about 2 p.m. is so-called afternoon rush. So hold on to your seats. It's going to get busy.
This is United Airlines 1496 departing to Denver. It's a 737-800.
Devin, the $9.99 super chat. The only time I dislike being 6'5" is long plane rides flying Emirates to Dubai in November from LAX. So good, 16 hours in a metal tube. Honestly, super stoked about it. Can't wait to check out the A380 bar. Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Spirit wing 470, your gates pushed. Let me know when
Now,
ready.
does the, I'm just curious, Lufthansa A380, do they have a bar up there?
Runway 25
The which one?
right,
Lufthansa A380.
I don't think so.
What about Qantas?
They might. I know Emirates does. Lufthansa did not. British Airways does not. Air France did not. Qantas might, and it might not be like a bar like you see on Emirates, but it might be like more of a lounge-ish. Though Virgin Atlantic has so-called lounge bars in, I think, their upcoming A330 Neos.
Traffic is on a 8-mile final runway 25 left. Got a 3.05 seconds. Traffic crossing down to number 2 departure on the 25 right line of wind.
25 right line of wind, 30.
Foxtrot 652, wind 230 at 9er, RNAV is a hyper, runway 25 left.
All right, I don't know what happened with that United 757. She never made it down to the 25s.
No, she's sitting on a taxiway. Wonder if it's flow time?
Oh, could be. I'm gonna have to get this screen fixed. Now it's just glaring. Should blow your nose a little bit more there, Kevin, in the mic. That's why we don't have those headsets, because then you don't hear us making those noises. Is that the one that we had before? Well.
Got 3405, 2308 on
It's a G-stick. It's a Gulfstream G650 departing to Honolulu.
Did we get that story confirmed, by the way?
Yes, it was confirmed.
5 left. Yeah, 550.
Right, now I got to back up a little bit. So ITA keeps on bringing in their unspecial livery. It's like an all-white, very plain Jane A350 compared to their normal livery. A lot of you guys were calling it a mozzarella stick because it looks kind of like a mozzarella cheese, you know, the white,
like the string cheese
stick. So back up probably 10 years ago, the song came out, flying like a G6, flying like a G6. You know that song, right? Which we just saw, a G6. Well, Kevin, for whatever reason, thought that she was singing flying like a cheese stick. I don't even know why someone would be flying like a cheese stick. This was 10 years ago. All my friends were rolling their eyes like, oh, geez, come on, Kevin. Cheese stick? Really? Flying like a cheese stick? Who flies like a cheese stick? Well, now we go 10 years later. Maybe I saw the future. Lo and behold, we have a flying cheese stick.
Wait, which one?
The ITA.
ITA?
The unspecial livery.
Or the Gulfstream G600.
Well, that was the G6, but I'm talking about ITA. Now it's called the mozzarella sticks. I said, well, that's flying like a cheese stick.
RNAV 2, Docker 25 right.
Flying like a cheese stick.
Well. I don't know.
But anyway, I told the story now twice, and I told Rudy, I said, you got to get this confirmed. This is not a made-up story. So one of my friends reached out to Rudy and explained how
it was
stupid that story sounds.
It was kind of funny. He texted me and said, I'm supposed to tell you that this really happened.
Juliet, short 25 right, American 10.
Anyway.
All right, there we go with the United 757 now rolling down 25 right. She's heading on out to Newark Liberty, flight 2214.
cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
Right, 0.5.
I love that shade of blue.
You trying to rub that into Christy over there?
Yeah, I am. I don't think she heard me though. I just said I love that shade of blue.
Yeah, but she's talking about the 300. You're only talking about the 300, right?
Wow. It's still that shade of blue. I don't know.
All right, we're still waiting on that DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 747-8 heading to Seoul. Flight 9601 should have a Southside departure coming up. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, running about an hour late here today. 15 minutes out, north side arrival. That's followed by Singapore Airlines flights.
Air Canada 789.
I gotta get this screen fixed. Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 777-300ER, 19 minutes out. That's followed by Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. It's a 777-300ER, 21 minutes out. And that is followed by Japan Airlines Flight 8062 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 562, Juliet Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, good day.
Juliet Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, 562, good day. American 2695, 10 mile final for 25.
American 2695.
So no cheese stick here today. We do have the ITA blue livery.
That's fine. We want to see the blue livery.
Yes, we do. I felt so bad for Mr. IT, Gus Leon. He really wanted to see the blue ITA. And he was out here last Sunday. We had the cheese stick. And then we were out here on Tuesday. He was out here with us. Cheese stick as well. And then we had it again on Friday. I had enough of the cheese stick. I'm full enough already.
I don't like the cheese stick because I'm lactose intolerant.
I feel like I need to send Gus like a model of ITA in the blue livery so that he doesn't feel so disappointed.
Yeah. This is United 552. Just came in from San Francisco. It's a 757-200. So Phoenix coming up. That's next week, right?
So it's not next. It's not this coming week.
This
it's
coming
the week
week,
after.
yeah.
It's the week of the 29th. So the last week in August.
Got it.
So it'll be August 31st.
I think it's the same time that you went last year.
Oh, speak it of. I knew I forgot something.
49601 heavy,
Landon C with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal says happy Sunday. We are enjoying the show, loving all the queens. See you soon. Landon there in Phoenix.
Yes.
Thank God you said Phoenix, so I would have forgotten Landon's tip.
Well, my next question was going to be, when's San Francisco?
Spring 643, wind 230 at 9 hour now, but Docker only 25.
I would like to get out there in September because I went out there last September and it was super nice.
Yeah.
Wow, you want to come?
I want to go, but
Well, why aren't you free? You're like always busy.
well, I would love to go. Problem is, I have to ask for time off.
Oh.
So if you were to do it like going into the weekend, I could probably make it work.
Going into the weekend, so you want to have the Sunday show at SFO?
That could be cool. Well, I was thinking like heading out on a Friday. I could just take a Friday off and then, but I don't know. Or it could be the other way.
I don't know either. This is how Rudy and I decide things live on the air.
Well, I'm curious to know what the viewers think now. Would you be upset if there was no Sunday show here at LAX, but it was at SFO?
I think they would be. I think they would be. I think we pretty much said that we were going to keep the Sunday show here in LA.
Yeah, but see, that's what makes it tricky for me to go up there. This is Spirit 643 heading on out to Chicago.
Polar 9601 heavy traffic on
That is a 5-year-old Airbus A320 Neo.
Sir, Polar 9601, we have maintenance problem. We're going to have to go back to parking. Polar 9601 heavy, roger, hold position there. Hold position, Polar 9601.
All right, well, I thought we were going to see the 747, but she's going back for a maintenance issue. I don't know what it is about that red and that orange together. I love those colors together.
Sir, Foxtrot, Polar 9601.
I'd love to know what that Boeing business jet is over there.
Get a tug on
Yeah, I saw her on my way in this morning.
I think that's what we're going to have to do. We lost the hydraulic system, and it's affecting our steering capability.
No, hydraulic issue.
I'm kind of surprised by the track.
What's that?
It doesn't matter where it is, as long as you have the Sunday show. One time Sunday big show at SFO would be awesome. Rudy should be at school as many days as possible, so SFO should be on a Sunday.
Now, how do we get you back here in time for Monday?
So here's what I think. We could either leave after school on Friday and then get there at night, or Saturday early morning, and then I could try to maybe take a Monday off. I'm fine with taking like one day off, so maybe taking Monday off.
Here's how I feel about this. If you're going to be taking days off, people request the 24-hour live stream more than SFO. So if you're going to take days off, I would suggest taking days off for the 24-hour live feed. Am I right, everyone? Am I right?
Of course. Of course. Well, just a thought. Just an idea.
That's how we decide things here on the channel. We just talk amongst, almost 3,000 people around the world.
Now, a 24-hour stream in SFO is, I think, out of the question. So you can't even make that happen.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
You really need the H for that.
Yeah, the problem with Bayfront, the park there, is it gets really dark.
And it's
no
cold
lights
there. I don't think I could survive the night. It's freezing. Sorry, I get cold easily.
September actually wasn't very. It was like perfect. It wasn't windy. It wasn't cold. It wasn't. See, they're all saying yes.
Yeah, they like your idea better. So scratch that. So I'm not going to SFO, y'all. That's okay. That is totally okay. You can all watch from home. The sun is officially out. Let the umbrella madness begin.
Uh-oh, hold on 1 second. How's it going? Zarni. Oh, thank you. What's this?
Oh, wow, thank you.
Oh, very nice.
F-35s.
Where's this based out of?
I'm out of Tampa.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Very nice.
Got thunder, that's awesome. Bring the thunder.
Taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short on 25, right? Hotel Lima, short
Would you like some stickers?
right, on the fence there, right?
Would you like a plane jockey sticker? A lot of people don't like that for whatever reason. Don't ask me.
I don't like it. Matter of fact,
Oh, I've never given you the plane jockey? Well,
Max, you go spotting in Frankfurt?
there you go, Rita. We're just going to advertise the plane jockeys in the back of her car. Well. No, it's the Polar Air cargo that was going to line up, having hydraulic issues, so they're going back. Arnie, thank you so much. Very cool.
At Lima drop 25 right, and then Lima short kilo 1 Delta 10-08.
Air Canada 776, good afternoon, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, on the wind.
Scott Fox with a $19.99 super chat. Where are you? He's over there somewhere. He's hiding.
Air Canada 776,
Hopefully Rudy's boss doesn't watch the show. Just make him some of the fancy Nespresso. That's a good idea there, Scott.
Delta 515 exit here, then taxi Hotel Lima, hold short.
Did you hear that on Friday?
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Delta.
Rudy's got this new principal.
Delta 1008, contact city ramp.
And he goes in, what do you like? I said, Rudy, what are you trying to, like, bribe him? That's exactly what he was doing.
24010 on Avenue Doctor, runway 25 right, please take it.
Rudy bribing his boss with no Nespresso. Hi, what's your name? I like your plane. Julieta. That's an awesome Southwest plane. Would you like some stickers? Yeah? All right. Oh, there you go. Awesome. What's your name?
Ignacio.
Ignacio. Thank you so much. You guys from around here?
Yes.
Awesome. Long Beach. Awesome. What's your name? Now? Nice to meet you guys. Excellent. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That's very cool. Very cool. Nice to meet you. Enjoy the stickers. All right. See you guys. In case you're wondering, there is a Skylace Cargo 747-400ER heading to Wuhan, China. Flight 4855. That's the one pushing back over there. Okay. Are we trying to get rid of them? Are the where's the muffins? Oh, the muffins. Yeah. How many are left in there? How many are in there? Plenty. All right. I was going to say, did we offer Patrick? There's a woman standing on her phone. Guy wearing the hat. He's on the other bench. Patrick,
we actually just noticed your gates occupied.
Can you offer him one?
Hotel Manor for me, please.
He's a local plane spotter.
Hotel 515, short of kilo 1, contact city ramp, good day.
Over to city ramp, Delta 5.
Thank you, Scott. Did you like that story on Friday about him bribing his boss? He was very honest about it. I was like, is that what you're trying to say, Rudy? Yeah, exactly. That's what he was trying to say. That's what you got to do. Exactly. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Sorry, Tower, good afternoon. So it's 3033, 12 out for 2 left.
Southwest 3033, LA Tower, good afternoon, 25 left. Good on.
Good land 2 left, Southwest 3033.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. Great place to keep up to date with everything happening here on the channel.
2120, your gate starts to push at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175. Lima cross 25 right, and 75 on the side.
Oh, yes. Make sure to go check out the Airline Videos Live Played Jockeys podcast. Find it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. Number 5, number 6 will be uploaded on Wednesday. Wednesday is the day that we release our new podcast every week here on Airline Videos Live. Last week, we talked to Brett Schneider, creator of Cranky Flyer and the Cranky Dork Fest. We talked about next week's big Cranky Dork Fest outside the In-N-Out Burger happening on September 17th. A lot of you guys coming out for that. If you wanted to know the backstory and where it might be going, make sure to check out the Plain Jockeys podcast. You guys actually won't hear that audio on behind the scenes because that's actually running through the computer. And I have to put down
the
audio on the board.
What's going on? What did I miss?
I played the Plain Jockeys podcast and everyone's saying that we have no audio behind the scenes.
Oh, no. I mentioned that, well, maybe you weren't watching at the beginning of the show that, you know, if we're playing any sort of graphics or videos, you won't hear the audio because it's going through the computer. There on the north side, that's Japan Airlines 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300 ER. Wanted to make sure I had a little bit of opportunity to catch up with our friend Max, because I probably won't have that later.
Oh, yeah.
324, runway 25 right, line up full height.
25 right, line up runway, JetBlue 324.
Southwest 3033, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 3033.
324, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV is for Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 324.
Taxi 4855, heavy LA.
All right, in terms of heavy arrivals, we do have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 is the next arrival there on the north side. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Narita. Here on the south side, we do have the Qantas in the Yam Dreaming livery. Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, a minute out from an arrival. And Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER. She is just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival, following British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London, the A350-1000 making a north side arrival.
Starting to turn into a beautiful day. Not that it hasn't already been beautiful.
Heavy traffic on a 4-mile final.
That was JetBlue 324 departing to JFK. It's an A321.
Cross 25 left, 25 right.
Freshly minted.
Goes hand in hand with that Air Canada Dreamliner. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3033. She came in from New Orleans. It's a 737-800 waiting to cross over 25 right and head over there to Terminal 1 on the north side. We got the Skylease Cargo 747 heading to Wuhan, China. Looks like she is crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure at 25 right coming up.
12 miles out, ILS 25 left.
American 2543, Julia crossing 25 right now, 25.
Julia cross 25 right there, ground American 2543.
Delta 2087, now target at 10 past the grid, I'm heading green liner, 2 mile final, wind 230 at 9 minutes, runway 25 left, clear left.
25 left, clear land, Delta 27. LA Tower, good day, Copa 360.
Copa 360, LA target afternoon, number 25 left, clear left.
25 left, clear left, Copa 360.
So I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. I'm going to let Christy hop on while I'm on.
Christy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
How's it going?
It's going great. I'm here spotting. I think I know almost every single person here today.
Really?
I'm kind of friendly. I love to meet people that have the same hobby as I do. So acquaintances and friends. And
Wait, so you know everyone? I mean, there's a lot of people here today.
oh no, some new people just got here, but I do know a lot of people, and I love that.
Yeah, I'm dreaming Dreamliner. Now I'm about to touch down and 25 left. Well, now don't let me hold you back from taking photos.
I do have my camera still on me.
Okay, yes, you got to get a photo of the Yam Dreaming, and you got a 747 about to take off on 25 right.
FHR American 1364, 16 miles for ILS 25 left, 180 knots.
American 1364, LA target afternoon, number 25 left, clear line.
So land 25 left, 364.
195 heavy exit Hotel Niners, taxi Hotel westbound and hold short of taxiway 6.
So beautiful. I don't think I've ever caught this one on my camera before. I'm really excited.
Really?
I don't think so. Sometimes they come in early, they leave late.
Oh, that's true.
I'm only here at specific times. I don't think I've caught it yet.
Especially landing here on the south side, so you can get an up close and personal shot.
I am pretty ecstatic right now.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So I was mentioning that today was the inaugural flight for the Singapore Airlines 777.
Yes.
And we were all excited about possibly getting the departure here this morning, because originally it was like a 6:30 departure. I thought, maybe we'll start early. Then we had gotten word that it was like around 5 a.m.
Yes.
Plane jockey Christy, you were actually debating about...
We were talking about maybe I would come out here, and I said I would be lying to you if I wasn't thinking about coming out here, but then we thought more, and it was going to be dark, and I don't have a Nighthawk camera type of thing, so no, but we'll catch it eventually. It is a really beautiful livery, and I am a Singapore fangirl.
Oh.
So, oh yeah.
Well, maybe we'll see it on Tuesday. You never know. Could run late one of these days.
Taxi 4865, heavy contact, some kind of park traffic approach.
Sir, Mark, good day.
And that is Skylease 4855 off to Wuhan, 17-year-old 747-400ER.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right southwest.
And up next on the north side is the British Airways Speedbird A350-1000 coming in from London. You're getting some good shots here today, Christy.
I'm impressed that I'm able to do two things at once, but maybe not as well as if I was focusing. No, it's worked so far, so good. But on Tuesday when I come back, I think I'm going to leave my camera at home and focus on doing this with you. It's so much fun.
Because you always talk about when you're co-hosting with me that you don't bring your camera, so you just enjoy just spending time out here and not having to worry about the shot.
The funny thing is, we go for I've been here 2 Tuesdays so far, and it's been so much fun, and I'm so excited to come back for the third one. But both times we'll go for 10 hours, 11 hours, and then at the very end, something will come, and I'm like, I want to just stay another hour, and I wish I had my camera. So I really like this so much, if that's not clear.
Oh, yes. Oh, no.
And thank you guys so much for welcoming me so much in the chat and everything. I really appreciate it.
Justin P with a $1.99 super chat. QF95 delivered arriving in minutes. Yes, that was the Yeah, but Dreaming. Thank you so much. And David with a $4.99 super chat. American Airlines flight 2330 from Miami to LA flew above me in Tempe, Arizona.
I love that comment. It's so cool when you're not near the airport and you see something high level. I love that. Skyways.
So if you're in Singapore,
Yes, I see.
do you prefer the A350 or the 777?
Oof. It's got to be 350
Southwest 3107, ILS
right
25
now.
left.
That could change in a minute.
Target 25 left, good one.
Land 25 left, Southwest 3107.
I think I just love the stripe. I love thinking, oh my goodness, this is one of the longest flights in the world, if it's not the Narita flight.
Were you out here that day when we had the 2 Singapore A380s?
I was not here, but I was fully invested.
That was quite the day. Still trying to figure out. I mean, supposedly that was chartered.
That's what I heard. You never know what's going to happen here.
Right? Exactly. It'd be nice for Singapore to bring back the A380s here.
Oh, dreams.
Exit 635, LA target afternoon, just my planning, what's on the way to left.
25 left, exit 635.
Roger, I got one flow time to get out, then I'll get you going.
And Christy, if you look to the left of the Singapore 777.
453 days to occupy taxi hotel and hold.
Here we go.
Hotel, hold short of Quebec. American
Finally, we have a United 757-300 in a new livery.
It's just not as good.
Well, no. Now, the whole subject of the conversation about this was that I thought this makes the plane look longer. Do you think that the
I firmly
older
disagree with you,
version-
Kevin.
Okay.
I think that straight line Continental, and I said it once, and I'll never live down these words, and I can't change my opinion ever. No, that's not true. But I think this makes it look shorter, and you think it looks longer, and that's fine that we disagree on this one thing.
Gosh, I wish they were side by side. Sometimes that happens.
But I love Evo Blue in general. I think it looks really nice.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American, 1986.
I'm a fan, just not on that aircraft.
It looks like the Singapore 777 heading to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Ibrahim with a super chat. I love your live stream. Thank you again. Well, thank you for your support. Thanks for tuning in as well. Matthew S., a member of 3 months, is a silver member. Christy on the hill.
Hey.
Taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left, exit 635.
So I am a local plane spotter here. I take pictures of heavies and special liveries, and I post on my Instagram. It's Daily Aviation Photo, all one word, Daily Aviation Photo. It's a red logo, and I've had it for almost a year, so it's not so loud on Imperial Highway. You know, it's just me posting things that I like, not taking it too seriously.
Is your Instagram still getting larger? Because Rudy said that algorithm has closed the door on him in the last week.
I have definitely connected with a lot of people from doing this with you, and that has been so cool because I'm a huge fan of this channel. I'm screaming because there's a plane, but It's just been so cool to connect with people from literally across the world who watch the same thing that I watch. If I was not here right now, I would be in my apartment watching you guys. So I love connecting with people, and people have been writing really nice comments and saying hey to Kevin and hi. So
Isn't it cool? Like, I mean, there's so many of our viewers that are out here today.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here with merch on, and it's a community, and I've told you how much I cherish that, and it sounds cliche, but it's brought so much joy to my life in so many different ways, and it's, yeah.
No.
It's been really fun.
That's what I like to hear, Christy, because I thought for sure I was going to get a text from you and said, you know what? Yeah, that was fun.
That's bizarre.
Once was enough.
I don't think you saw my face then the first Tuesday. It's so much fun. And even more fun last Tuesday, so this Tuesday is going to be amazing.
Well, and then you're going to New York, and I'm going to Phoenix the week after. So
yes, I'm heading to New York on August 31st on a Delta 767 of some kind, 300 or 400. They keep changing things around a little bit.
Yes, they do.
But I'm so excited.
Do you want to ring the cowbell, or should we get one of our...
I think someone else should
Max?
ring it.
Max, would you like to ring the cowbell?
Come over here.
Whoa.
Oh,
exactly. You all right? No, the cowbell.
Come over here. Come closer.
Hey, you got to come over here. Mason. Oh, we can't see you. There we go. Oh, no, there we go.
2332.
Max Klepke. Ringing the cowbell. Because Mason, awesome Mason, Emerald member with 50 memberships here today. Count them.
That's amazing.
50.
Woo.
Can you say that again?
2885 runway 25 right.
Mason, that is awesome. Thank you so much. You all right? We've all done it, trust me.
Delta 3107 now, hold short with 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short at 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 3107.
Delta 1364, continue, actually your gate's pushing, hold short runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right at Quebec, America 1364.
Speedburn making her way over here to the south side as the Qantas Yam Dreaming livery Dreamliner now makes her way over to the gates.
6 right 321, traffic 3 mile final, Foxtrot, runway 25, hold short with 7.
Where's she going? Making a left-hand turn.
Delta 3107, expect hold short with 7.
Activate hold short 25 right, Southwest 3107.
25, wind 308 on that doctor, on 25 right, hold short.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2885.
American 2332, contact Quebec, our traffic in place.
Some people are tuning in. They're like, where's Rudy? Rudy went just to
westbound at Lima,
go run an errand. He'll be back.
Yes, I'm just here for a few moments, but I'll be back on Tuesday.
On Tuesday. I was going to start the start time a little bit later, unless you like that idea?
Whatever you guys decide. I'll be around.
We've been starting at 7, and for whatever, we've been going all the way. It's like Super Tuesday.
It's so fun. I just want to keep going.
I got to rename Tuesdays Big or Super Tuesday because we're going the same amount of time that we do on Sundays.
Tower Tower 6316, ILS 25 left. Okay, 6316, no tag to fantastic lake, here, looks heavy up, let's go to final, we're in 2308.
And that is JetBlue 2885 off to Miami. It's a 4-year-old A321.
JetBlue 285, good evening.
6 321, wind 2308 on that Docker, 125 right.
Bye-bye.
25 right at Foxtrot on that Docker. Let's take off 320.
JetBlue 880, LA car traffic departing downfield, on 25 right, full length, line of the wing.
All right. Executive producer Brad Ward said we're starting at 9.
That sounds like a great time.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Pacific, noon Eastern. It's a very even time.
Right, perfect.
Okay, hotel short 25 right,
I will be here.
1100.
Here she comes.
Oh, no cheese stick here today. Oh, I feel so bad for Mr. IT. He wanted to. He wanted to see this so up close and personal. Here she is landing on the south side.
Gus, you'll have to come back.
Blue 880 wind 2308 on that doctor 25 right for takeoff.
On that doctor 25 right clear for takeoff. Blue 880.
Speedbird continuing her taxi. Looks like she's heading to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
2184, we're ready to taxi.
2184 at Gulf.
I'm going to hand it back off to Rudy.
Well, Christy, thank you so much.
You are so welcome. Thank you so much.
See you 9 a.m. on Tuesday.
It's a plan.
For Super Tuesday.
I'm so excited. Bye, guys.
Sorry, good afternoon, LAX 640.
Thanks, Christy.
Miles out. 255. LAX 640, target afternoon, runway 25 left, close.
Welcome back. Rudy is back. A lot of people were like worried. They're like, where's Rudy?
Well, I was going, well, how do I say this without it sounding weird? I was trying to be as quick as I could be, and on my way out, I ran into our friend Scott. And he looks at me and he goes, "How did you beat me?" Because a while ago he asked me, where are the restrooms? And I'm like, wait a minute, did you walk from the hill? He walked there, and it's not super far, but it's what, maybe a mile down the road, maybe not even a mile, 3/4 of a mile. So I couldn't just drive away. I said, go use the restroom. I will give you a ride back up the hill, because that is brutal. So that's why it took a little bit longer.
It's all right. We're having a good time.
Yeah. I can see you all love Christy. Christy is awesome.
She is awesome.
It's hard to follow that act.
So Christy will be back with me at 9 a.m. right back here at the hill.
Are short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp 131.
You know what would be awesome? It's Tuesday, right? So Taco Tuesday. They have like a little taco cart right here. Am I just being too much?
Are you telling me to have a taco cart?
Yeah, Taco Tuesday.
Oh, jeez. Yes. Let Kevin direct, shoot the show, run everything, plus make tacos on the side.
Sign me up.
I don't know how good those tacos would be. RKJW becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Mason also had a 50 membership
You can make the hard right turn on the
donation here today.
Golf. Let me know if your gate's open.
Wow.
Hard right, old short Golf, SkyWest 6.
Sunito becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. That is the Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner. She was landing up there on the north side. Now slowly but surely making her way over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley and joining Speedbird, making her way over to the gates over there as well. I know. We gotta get an emoji for Christy.
Yeah, 515 with you for 25 left.
Yeah, 515, only target up here, no, 25 left, third one.
For the land, 25 left, land 515.
Hey, what's up?
Gates open for Sky 6316.
Got 6316, Roger.
Oh, look at there, Ita pulling into one of the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. I don't think I've ever seen her do that. Usually she goes up to the north side. I guess it's a better chance to see her possibly departing here on the south side later in the show.
It also allows us to keep a good eye on her until that moment comes. Avianca Flight 640 touching down here on the south side, coming in from Guatemala City. It's an A319 in the Star Alliance livery.
I'll make the third Star Alliance livery we've seen here today. We started with Air Canada and the Star Alliance in the A330-300, and then we saw the Star Alliance 737-800 with United. Now, Star Alliance A319 with Avianca.
Members of the Star Alliance include Air Canada, Air China, Air New Zealand, All Nippon Airways, Asiana, Austrian Airlines, Avianca, Copa, Ethiopian EVA Air, Lufthansa, Singapore, Swiss, Turkish Airlines, and United Airlines.
Yeah, 1069 LA Tiger, afternoon, waiting for one departure off the North Complex, North 25 right, not late.
Right, 25 right, United 1069.
Should be seeing the Korean Air 747 pushing back. Of course, she will have a north side departure on 24 left. Speaking of 24s, there on the north side, Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm, the A350-900, 2 minutes away from a north side arrival. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 1830 coming in from Newark at 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Here on the south side, Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 777, just 1 minute out from an arrival on 25 left. And that follows Atlas Air Flight 8027, a Plain Jane 777 coming in from Seoul, 7 minutes out.
Yes, there were some airlines I did not mention. I tried to list the ones that fly to LAX. Of course, TAP Air Portugal is one of the members of the Star Alliance, Thai Airways, South African Airways, Shenzhen Airlines. Oh, did I not say SAS? Scandinavian Airlines. LOT. How did I miss LOT? Egypt Air, Croatia, Brussels.
Say Air China?
I said Air China,
Okay.
yeah.
That's a beautiful livery on Air China on the A350. You see it sometimes here at LAX.
And also Asian Airlines? Asian Airlines?
KLM Flight 601, this is a 787-10 Dreamliner, the first of 2 KLM flights here today, coming in from Amsterdam. Now just 5 minutes out, running a bit late here today, just over an hour late. She is number 3 for arrival there on the north side.
Okay, everyone's happy now. They were throwing tomatoes at me for not saying SAS.
Did Christy leave?
She has to go to work.
The 757.
Oh, yes.
We were debating about is rolling down.
It's United Airlines Flight 1069 departing to Chicago to 757-300.
Line up away 25 right for Alaska 282.
Over on the north side, Finnair is now landing. Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900.
Delta 1972, approaching DG 255. Delta 1972, paragraph new Cashback Airbus Heavy.
That one right there is a 757-200 coming in from JFK, Flight 515.
We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down here on the south side, Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru.
Looks like she is going to go really short. Who wants to hit the whammy? Ken? Ken?
Alaska 282, wind 2308 on your dock.
All right, we got to see you though. Wait, come a little closer. There we go.
Thank you, Ken.
All right, that is for you, Korean Air, going short on us.
Asiana departing there on the north side. It's flight 201 heading out to Seoul. It's an A350-900.
Still waiting on that Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8. Had some hydraulic issues. Actually went back to the gate. Out of here. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Max.
Alaska 267 at Lima, crossway 25 right, straight ahead, Lima, hold 2 kilo 1.
Alright, cross 25 right, short of 1 line.
Alaska 640, Quebec, crossway 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
Quebec, clear across 25 right, 2175, Alaska 640, so long.
Alaska 282, contact, still got a power traffic up flight.
Thanks, have a good day.
Yeah, 490, outside, got 25 left, clear home.
Clear land 490.
KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Now on short final there on the north side. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Lots of heavies on their way in, including the Lufthansa Queen, now just 12 minutes out.
Giant 8027 heavy LA target, number 25 left, clear point.
Hi, how's it going? What's your name? Nice to meet you. You watch our show? Yeah? You want some stickers? You want some stickers? All right, go ask Rudy.
Delta 1972, taxi Hotel South Lima.
Hotel to Lima, Delta 1972.
Meet you.
We had some viewers asking how long the flight to Seoul is. It's roughly 12 hours or so, I believe. Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 23 minutes.
Straight ahead, Lima, hold short of kilo 1.
Delta 1972 at Lima, cross 25 right, and hold short of kilo 1.
I gotta get some new umbrellas. All destroyed.
Our next arrival here on the south side is Atlas Air Flight 8027 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777 freighter. Plain Jane 777 inbound.
Spirit wing 15, other cargo up in Cashway, turbulence 7, 2 mile final. Wind 2308, 125 left for left.
Clear land for 5 left or 180 is 9.
Delta 1972, contact city ramp 2.
But you can totally, I mean, I was talking about that it was dark at 6 a.m. this morning when I left to come over here. Of course, it didn't last very long, but that's, I mean, within a week, it's now dark at 6 a.m.
Yeah, even the angle of the sun is starting to change. You're almost getting, I mean, it's still warm out, but I'm almost starting to get those like fall vibes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm getting that pumpkin spice vibe.
Oh, that's what we need to get.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy. I think it was about a year ago we were having the same exact conversation, except I was outside the In-N-Out.
Yes.
And I
think we were driving people nuts.
Yeah.
They said no more pumpkin spice talk.
But I think our friend Christy said pumpkin spice is coming out pretty soon.
It's usually first couple weeks in September.
Yeah.
It used to be in August, but I think people complain. I'm talking about Trader Joe's.
Of course, I'm sure Starbucks is going to be one of the first to take out those fall flavors.
Oh, I think they're probably already out. They've got to be.
I do like it, but I think it is possible to push them out too soon, too early.
It's funny you say that because I went through the aisle of the coffee at Target, and Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, they all come out with their pumpkin spice coffee that you can buy. And I looked at that, and my knee-jerk reaction was to buy it, but then I was like, hold off. Don't get tired of it too quick. Just hold off a little bit longer.
Guy was 34-17. You're going to follow the TRG on Bravo to the
Yeah, well, I'm excited for pumpkin spice, and I'm sure a lot of you are as well. So hopefully soon. But now the question is, pumpkin spice iced coffee or pumpkin spice hot latte?
Well, I've never had the iced. All right, Rita's all got the buzzard already for the plain Jane Alice Air going short once again. Boy, we were really doing well this morning.
And then I showed up.
Captain JC telling all his pilot friends to go long.
Hold for the Alpha 7. They got you down for South Pad 4, and right now ICC is not accessible.
Well, the day's not over yet.
Correct. Is it Giant 8027 Heavy?
No, but I mean, I think we're, what, number 4 or 5?
You said you're going to ICC?
Oh, let's take a look.
Giant 8027
4.
Heavy,
So 2 777s and 2 747s. Not too bad. That's the go longs. Oh my gosh, now Lucy. Oh.
Oh, hello, and Roger.
Oh, Roger. Is there something going on here today?
Yeah, we're celebrating 400,000.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't bring the cupcakes.
Wait, what happened to the donuts? They gone?
Oh, they're in the car.
Oh, and muffins. That is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. Flight time is 9 hours and 25 minutes.
Okay, taxi via 25 right, turn right at Foxtrot.
Dr. Scott 15 left, yeah, pulling.
Goes 5517, taxi via 25 right, turn right at Foxtrot.
Well, Mr. Boston.
25 right, and turn right on.
Sounds a little different here today.
Goes 3417, only there, 25 right, line up and wait.
Maybe he needs some pumpkin spice.
He does need some pumpkin spice coffee. Sounds a little lack of energy. All right, we got the Queen now pushing back. This is the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. We'll be heading back to Seoul, flight 18. Always a north side departure. Of course, we saw maybe possibly this plane or one just like it. They were operating as cargo flights during the course of the pandemic. This 747-8 Intercontinental passenger plane being used as cargo. We saw many times taking off and landing here on the south side.
Spirit 1018 traffic on the runway is vacating at the approach end at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right. Actually, you know what? Your gate's also occupied. Join hotel and hold short of Hotel 9.
Hotel Short, Hotel 9, Spirit 1018.
For Scout 6517, just confirm taxi down the runway now.
We're off to the runway at this point, so are you going to be ready to go?
Scout 6517, affirmative.
Okay, taxi on the taxiway via Bravo.
Bravo 25 right, Scout 6517.
I've been enjoying listening to ATC.
Wind is 250 at 7.
Remember, this is the guy who talked about 12 runways. I mean, usually he's like, you know, a little witty.
Well, I just loved hearing him say, are we going to be ready to go?
He's not feeling it here today.
How much more time do you need?
How about later Tater? Can we possibly hear later Tater? A bit later Tater? I feel like later Tater is going to be on a bit later.
When he was on the Friday show, it just changed the whole atmosphere of the show.
25 left American 2330.
He's a star. We got to get him on the podcast.
Yes, absolutely.
He might do it because he's, you know, he's not revealing his face. We could still call him later Tater.
Join hotel and hold short of runway 25.
Doesn't have to reveal his name.
Yeah.
And everyone already knows what he sounds like.
Right.
Of course, I know what he looks like.
I think you're the only one, and whoever else was here that day. I wasn't. I was at the In-N-Out.
Yes.
No, I was at the garage.
Yes.
I remember that. The Emirates A380 was departing, and la 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 la.
It's just a bunch of mumble jumble. Can't even tell what they were listening to.
No, I've been hearing a lot of music playing today.
Is everyone going to Dockweiler?
World 150, did you copy anything I just said to you?
Oh, and I gotta do.
We have copy y'all.
Oh, Snippy.
Yeah. Hello.
Not feeling it here today.
I gotta give a little shout out. I was walking to my car and I realized a lot of people here at the park they're watching. And
oh, they are?
They're watching, and I realized what's going on. I think visitors here at the park probably don't know what they're looking at, and I'm assuming that they're watching and listening so that they can know, you know, what is this plane? Where is it going? So, hello to fellow visitors here at the park.
1847 crossing 825 right at Quebec. Good rate here and ground point 75.
This is United Express 5517 departing to Medford. It's a CRJ 200 LR. And there on the north side, about to land, is the Lufthansa Queen, the 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456.
1719 only turn 825 left to land.
5 left, clear to land, Spirit.
Target 2330 heavy, Spirit will give way here, Hotel Niner, then Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Of course, this is our second 747-8 intercontinental passenger plane here today. First was the Korean Air, who is now going to be starting her taxi here shortly.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On and on for 25 right, clear for takeoff, just with 178.
Worldwide 50, where do you park?
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 57 minutes.
Down to Alpha 7, traffic is 3 miles in trail of you.
This is the only shot we're going to get of the two queens here together.
Target 2532 LA Tower traffic will cross down.
Sometimes you're lucky when you're on the north side. You could be at the garage, you could be at the H Hotel, and you get the two queens, one departing, one landing at the same time. I don't know if you saw that clip. We posted it yesterday. We were up at the H on Thursday. We had both the Lufthansa A340s, the 600 about to depart on 24 left, and the 300 was landing on 24 right at the exact same time.
Incredible. That is American 2330 Heavy, just landed from Miami. It's a 777-300ER.
And someone brought up a good point that you just don't see that in too many airports, because remember our friends that were from Germany here last year, they were excited to actually see the A340-600 here in Los Angeles because they're plane spotters out of Frankfurt, and they don't get to see that in Frankfurt. So they have to travel all the way here to see the A340-600. I guess they could travel a little far south to Munich and see it, but
kind of curious, and I never really thought of it, but why that is. I mean, Frankfurt is...
So the 747s are based out of Frankfurt. The A380s were based out of Munich, as well as the A340-600. Now that it used to not be that way because they would replace. So originally, before the pandemic, we had two 747-8s daily and the A380, which would come from Munich. So both 747s would come from Frankfurt. During the winter, that was during the summertime. During the wintertime, they would pull the 747, both of them, and replace one with an A340-600. So at one point they did have the A340-600s there in Frankfurt, and we would continue to still get the A380 from Munich.
2532, wind 240
So prior to the pandemic, the 747 was actually only here during the summertime, and we had two.
25 break clear for takeoff.
I'm curious to know what things will look like next summer.
That's, yes, I want to know exactly. Are we going to get the A380 from Munich? If so, what are they going to do with the A340-600? Is that going to be the second Frankfurt flights? Are they going to get rid of the 300?
Chicago 488 at the IPC.
Okay, that area is closed, so roll out to Lima while we figure it out today.
Gotcha.
Power Giant
Oh, there it is. I was like, where is...
we're going to South Pad Spot 4.
There it is.
Thank you very much.
At 1241, RNAV Docker on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, now at 1241.
At Canada 555, LA Tower on a 25 right, line up the land.
I'm way 25 right at Canada.
Oh, did I not do the top of the hour? Oops, I'm getting fired.
2532, show down departure.
So long, Mayor 2532.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. I always seem to do that in the 1 p.m. hour. I always forget about the top of the hour and the 1 p.m. hour. Must be we get really busy here. Wow, that's a good thing. No one's going to complain about busy airports. Oh, no. You're watching continuous live coverage here on Airline Videos Live. I am plane jockey Kevin, along with plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. It's been a great day so far, and the sun is out, people are out, and let the afternoon rush begin.
Runway 25 right, left, 351. We're at 1719 Hotel Juliet.
Super excited to see Korean Air 747-8 depart.
At 1241, contact the car.
At 1241,
Danny B. Of course, the roll stayed as close as naturally possible to the top of the hour for radio stations and TV stations as well.
Naturally possible. Okay, so we have some wiggle room.
I'm going to get my FCC license pulled.
Alaska 351 RNAV to Docker and 25 right, left takeoff.
clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 351.
Juliet Mike, Alpha 7, Alpha Atlantic, monitor ground, 0.75. Canada 555, so got departure.
That is Air Canada 555 departing to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. La 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 la.
Yeah, la 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 la. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Like, no respect for the neighborhood. Like,
no, there's no respect whatsoever.
Drive through here blasting your music for, wow. Seriously, no respect.
It's called Look at Me. Look at me on my fancy motorcycle.
17.9, take out 56
That's a more positive.
Yeah, so we got clear to
thing that you're thinking than what I was thinking.
Runway 25 right, ground point 75 is taken. Off the 351, contact departure.
This departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 351 departing to SeaTac. It's a 737-800. Now touching down here on the south side is DHL Flight 488 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 777 freighter.
Oh, this is the 007, or is it? I don't see it.
It's under AirLogic call sign.
Oh, really? It used to be on the back.
Yeah, it's operated by AirLogic.
Yeah, but this was supposed to be the 007.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me see what's going on here.
Unless it's only on the right side. I know sometimes they only put these liveries. I think I've gotten video of this, and I thought it was on both sides. Uh-oh. If it's not on there, I need to update the database.
Tower American 566, we're just outside Honda for ILS 25.
007 delivered, simply delivered from March 2020. It was removed on April 2022.
Uh-oh, update those databases.
Yeah, it is no longer the 007 sticker.
Spirit 471, you here?
That's why it's a sticker, right? You could just pull it off.
Well, look at that shot. One queen heading to the north and one coming from the north.
Love it. Actually, do I have time to get my camera out?
That's going to be a hard shot to upload because it's so wide. You guys out of here? Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much. So awesome to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. Take care. Okay, sounds good.
Take care, you guys. Now, it would be nice if the Korean Air could speed it up a little bit, make that turn, and she could be right behind the Lufthansa Queen. She's got to hurry.
Yeah, 2410, contract departure.
Certainly a 747 convention going on here today, that is for sure. All right, come on, come on. Speed it up, Korean Air. You're almost there. Oh, she's gonna make that turn. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh, just off by like a few seconds.
Scout 6285, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
American 608 LA Tower traffic
There we
crossing,
go.
runway
There we
25
go.
right, line up and lane. Line up,
Take what we can get.
Right, American 608.
Of course, my memory card was corrupted, so I had to format it, and that took time. But I got it. I got that shot right there.
That was a cool shot.
Gotta start working on next year's calendar. It's already that time of the year.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Well, from the photos I've seen, you've got a lot of photos. You're off to a good start.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of videos. I need to start posting photos again. And of course, they'll go to a vote.
The video bug bit you.
It did. You know, Christy was telling me the other day, like, she's a still photographer mostly, and she started taking videos. And
Yeah.
same thing.
Yep.
It really does. There's something about just taking a video.
Right, American.
Kevin Morningstar with a $7.48 super chat. I get that. Not bragging, but excited to share that yesterday I booked the Lofty Queen on the upper deck. Looking forward to seeing my flights on Airline Videos live.
Okay, nice to meet
Well,
you.
I am jealous, Kevin. What an experience. Thank you so much. Kaz M with the super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. We have friends on the Virgin flight from Heathrow landing at 1:28. Could you say hi to Brenda, Harry, Paul, and family?
Doctor, 25 right clear for takeoff, clearing
All right. That is probably what? Flight, what did you say? 128? That would be flight 7.
Did you message me?
Flight 7. Where is she at?
Oh, I'm LA Plane Spotter.
All right. Brenda, Harry, Paul, and family. Brenda, Harry, Paul, and family. Gotta get that in my head. Kazem, thank you so much.
No, I live here.
Oh, you live here?
Yeah, I'm LA based.
Very cool.
Yeah.
American 566, Hotel Juliet, and
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Actually making
Kevin.
Hotel to Lima. Hotel
Nice to meet
Lima,
you.
hold
What's your
short
name?
of 25 right.
Josh,
Hotel Lima.
where do you fly?
25 right, American 566.
You said Alex, right? Oh, you know Captain JC?
Go departure American 608.
747. Oh, okay.
So you guys don't talk to each other? Okay.
No one's told you to go long on 25 left?
Yes.
The memo hasn't been put out?
Yes. Anytime you land here on the south side, try to go for a long.
Spirit 2000, contact departure, good night.
Departure CS bearing 2000.
American 566 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground on point 75.
Okay, Lima cross 25 right, point 75, and goes on American 566.
Like always on Sunday here, Tuesday.
I think our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 2000 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320
You
Neo.
know what time you're flying out? Just flying out on Thursday.
A Thursday.
I'm LA Plane Spotter. Yeah, we're Airline.
We're usually, so we start at 3 p.m. We're up at the H. So we can see the south side up at the H.
Of course, yeah. I'll text you once I get this schedule.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you fly for the DHL ones or?
I'm not sure. It just depends on the plane. Which
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sometimes it's my DHL, sometimes it's just
Ah, gotcha.
Polar.
Are you flying those ex-Lima or cargo, lawn cargo 777s? I've seen a couple of those with you guys.
You can roll out to Hotel 9 today.
Did we get one today?
Hotel 9.
I haven't seen one today, but we saw 2 on Tuesday. Seems like at least they have 2.
That's me, yeah.
By the way, you're looking at American Airlines Flight 2644. We'll be heading to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Should have a Southside departure coming up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah? That's fun.
Oh, is there any, I mean,
Not much difference.
yeah.
The tour is kind of different though. Like, the same.
Yeah.
They're not gonna paint it, right? They're
No,
just
no,
gonna leave
it's
it.
just gonna be.
No time to paint, right?
Probably, yeah.
So you guys are heading into like the really busy season, right?
Yeah. Last quarter.
Yeah.
Real busy.
Because this morning, I mean, it was cargo. I mean, we haven't seen it this busy on a Sunday morning in a long time. And I'm thinking, well, you know, we're getting closer to the holiday season, so there's more cargo action.
I don't know if you're allowed to say, but like, what kinds of like things do you fly? Like, what kind of cargo is
Like, do you know unless it's like something like some live stuff, like,
like horses? Oh, wow.
Do have Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's an A350-900. It's the next arrival there on the north side. We're still waiting for the Queen, the departure there on the north side. No, we're not. She already took off. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. The Queen took off on the north side.
Oh.
We weren't paying attention. We're fired.
Sorry. I didn't want to be rude to our guests.
Sorry. That's all right. We'll get it on Tuesday.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, middle end.
Wow. Very cool.
We're some busy plane jockeys over here. Nice to meet you. Yes. All right. Yeah. Keep. We're also on Instagram, Airline Videos, and just text me and let me know. All right. Perfect.
This is Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's an A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours and 16 minutes. Not sure if you already announced this, but it looks like we hit 3,000 likes.
Very nice. We like that. Who said that? Kenneth. Kenneth said it would be hard to run the show and meet guests. It is. It's very hard. It's very hard. We love to meet the guests. We love to talk to the guests. We're having it on Sundays. It's becoming a very. The guest list is long.
And I'm just going to put this out there. When I meet a pilot, I'm like starstruck. So I suddenly forget where I am. I completely forgot that we're watching out for a Queen. So I can't help it. I just get really starstruck. Of course, when Sam Shui was here, it's like, don't even ask me anything.
Forget about it.
Don't ask me anything. It's, yeah.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, on Lima, we'll go over the ramp, country 417.
That's all right. Always another day.
Yeah, we'll be back.
And always another Queen.
This is Sun Country Airlines flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800.
Hi, Mark. How's it going? My gosh, just the amount of people coming today.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Lancaster up there. And for a second, I thought you said Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah.
There you go. Some stickers for you. Wow. Lancaster sounds hot.
It is.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh. Are you getting storms up there? No. Nothing. Wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
Because Phoenix is just getting a ton of that.
My son was
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
This is it, yeah.
Oh, yes. So is that SR-71 still up there?
Yes.
It is, okay. Because people ask all the time, where's that SR-71? I'm like, it's up in Lancaster. Yeah, the NASA one, yeah. Oh, is that the one? Oh, it is, okay.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, continue down the runway to Hotel 9, your gate's occupied.
Oh, wow.
Hotel 9, right there.
Wow.
I remember hearing all about that. Quite the undertaking just to get it over there. Oh my
Chaz
Virgin 7
M,
Bravo Heavy, I'm showing
your
133 today,
friends
confirm.
and family have arrived.
Yeah.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on the Streamliner, landing on 25 left.
5 right at Quebec.
Gave us one of these. It's pretty cool, right?
Hotel westbound, hopefully
Bring the thunder. Wow.
JetBlue 1388 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and
Okay.
wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 1388.
Wow. So
Tower gas range, Gavin, there goes 28 days, 25 right. JetBlue 3128 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait Terrabones pursued by a Dreamliner, and another one will park the parallel, runway 25 left, to land. Good land, 25 left, Gavin, 31. JetBlue 1388, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Friend Mark
right.
Greenwald from here in California coming to the Hill to say hello. And we were talking about the SR-71 that's outside of the old L-1011 plant there in Lancaster. And the NASA 747 that brought in the last shuttle here into LAX back in the day up there as well.
really, okay. I don't think I've ever been around there. Yeah, it's so cool. So, okay.
All right, 2644 late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 2644 heavy.
Yeah, a lot of planes. Yes.
Is it really parked? Really?
Still.
Jeez.
Okay.
There's a big mechanical barge for C-47s that fly over here.
Okay.
A lot of work on C-47s.
Is the Virgin Orbit still up there? Okay. That was the last time I was up there because they.
2644 heavy, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Just because they're there doesn't mean they're getting scrapped. It could be.
Shoal Jesse 1975 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Right. Yeah, because we've seen some flights
And
go there.
Cosmo
No,
becoming a
that's
silver
interesting.
member here today. Appreciate that, Cosmo.
So there's hope. Yeah.
JetBlue 1388, contact departure, good day.
Departure,
Really?
JetBlue
I gotta get
1388.
over there. That's so cool.
Second big queue of the day. Qatar Airways, Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's the A350-1000. Again, the second one here today. 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Yes, I saw that.
And the Emirates A380. Still 38 minutes out, running about
Yes, let's
half
take a
an hour
picture.
behind here today.
Of course it's okay.
38 minutes. All right.
Picture. Oh.
All right.
Hi. Nice to
Hi,
meet
Renee.
you.
All right, 2644 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, American 2644 heavy.
Virgin 7 Bravo heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 121.75.
Yes. We're gonna start. It's NATO.
For 2206 Los Angeles Tower, 80 knot overtake on an RJ, 3 miles ahead of you, wind 250 at 8.
That was American Airlines Flight 2644 heading to Miami in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley on the Pan Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER with her tail to the south with signal a north side departure here today. Very rare. We were here on Tuesday. Christy and I saw the on the Pan Airways. This flight actually departing here on the south side that day.
That is so cool. Wow. That's the life. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. That is so cool. Wow. Yeah.
How's it going, Scott? Good?
No,
Good.
I haven't actually.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Wait, where do you live again? Santa
Really?
Barbara. Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's not too bad of a drive, right?
Okay.
Right.
Wow,
That's
okay.
true. Coming into LA on Sundays is bad?
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Tower, Sky 5390.
Chris, we're coming up to.
Sky 1718 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Got to be careful driving on 101 and.
Okay, wow.
At 1718, wind is 250 at 5, RNAV to docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's even cheaper when you just stay at home and watch it on TV.
Go 5390 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to the land.
That's kind of
25 left, clear land. Go 5390.
This isn't your first time here.
Go 3128 right here at hotel.
Is it weird being here after
right
watching it on TV?
On the hotel.
Is it just feels like you're kind of in a dream or something? Yeah.
Back in the day.
But you know what? You're missing one thing that I bet you thought you were gonna like sense, which is the smell.
It's so loved for us to be able to do that. But
not anywhere.
It's
the only thing you'll
now.
smell is the rubber along
You've
Lincoln.
been in the theme
That's
building,
it.
I would assume.
I mean, smelling jet once in a great while, maybe like December, January, you'll come here early, and it's just kind of, it's lingering, and you can smell it. That's the only time. No, well, the wind is blowing off the ocean.
Okay, wow, big family. It feels great.
But I'm fine with that, because if I was out here for 11 and a half hours breathing in that, I think I wouldn't last as long.
I would say...
I probably wouldn't live as long either.
We're right at the light.
All right, the big Q. Now 3 minutes out from the north side arrival.
Before you get to...
1718 contact
before that, there's another light. Go right. Take you all the way down that way.
1718.
I'm trying to remember if you make a left. Keep going.
Good talking to you. You're at 2206 Hotel Quebec, hold short, runway 25, right?
It's just straight down that way. You'll go down, you'll pass like Qantas.
Up there on the north side is an Air France 777-200 ER heading back to Paris, flight 73. She will make her way over to 24 left for a departure there.
This Imperial. Yeah, make a left on Imperial and then go straight down.
On the Pan Airways, the 777 now starting her taxi up there to the north as well.
What's that? Oh, today? Oh, yes. Yeah, and then we're about to hit that afternoon where actually get all the international flights.
Skyway 3792 Go 3792 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land. That's 290 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, land.
Wow. I totally missed that. Okay. I gotta go down there. Yeah. Now they're like all about the A350 and the A330 Neo. Yeah, it's good. Right. They started in December. Yeah, it's a shame. This is the 777. Yeah, it's so cool. Well, really nice talking with you. Yeah.
All right, thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, enjoy the day. Awesome.
Left 290, wind 220 at 9, RNAV docker, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
It's a beautiful day for plane spotting out here at the hill. Look at the sun is out. We got the blue skies for the most parts. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently, mostly cloudy with the sunshine, 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the west and only 8 miles per hour. Good for the umbrellas here today. Humidity has dropped down a bit. It was 80%, now 68%. 24 degrees Celsius. Another awesome day at plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching Airline Videos Live.
25 right, line up away. Flatway 25 right, United 727. Last 290 contact departure.
This is Alaska 290 departing to Guadalajara. It's a 737-900 ER.
And the second big queue, Qatar Airways A350-1000 of the day, coming in from Doha. About to touchdown at 24 right there on the north side.
25 right at Hotel 5.
Boy, Mr. ATC, he just sounds so happy to be here today.
Really?
No 12 runway jokes here today.
I'd be careful with that, yeah.
Go 5390, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Hotel 5, ground point 75, go 5390.
That is United 608 departing to Vancouver. It's a 737-800.
United 608, contact departure.
You guys would tell me if I ever sounded like that, right?
1206. 1206, go ahead. Want to go home? Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Go home.
Right, ground point 75.
He's still a little snarky. You want to go home? All right, crossover. All right, here's another special livery arriving there on the north side. Air New Zealand in the all blacks livery, flight 6. It's a 777-300 ER. Well, they used to have a 200 ER in the black. Of course, those are gone. And they still have the Dreamliner in the all blacks as well. Did you hear that story about the Air New Zealand 777 that was actually, I think it was last week, was heading back to Auckland from Los Angeles? They were about, I think, 45 minutes away from, or maybe an hour from arriving. Everyone's asleep. All of a sudden, the oxygen mask dropped from above, and the alarm goes off to put the mask on. You hear about that?
No.
Scared everyone in the cabin. Apparently, there was a malfunction with the button that controls all that. I didn't know it was just one single button.
Oh, and then to imagine the passengers who actually activated those oxygen masks.
Yeah. Well, I know, but you're like sound asleep.
But that's a waste.
Over the Pacific. Next thing you know, the lights come on, the masks start dropping down.
My goodness.
Scare you to death.
Connor, nice to meet you.
Hey.
I do. What do you teach? I teach middle school band and orchestra. Okay, what's your instrument? Clarinet. Okay.
United 1635, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right. RNAV, Docker, clear to take off, United 1635. 1720,
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900 ER. Are we getting that tag in the chat? Oh.
right, ground point 75. That's the right. 1635, contact departure. 35.
Got that Air France 777-200ER heading back to Paris. Departing there on the north side and 24 left. the big Q, making her way over here to the south side.
Saturday, 2675, picking up the Honda for 25 left.
That's 2675, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, land.
Hey, how's it going? See you again.
2675.
Busy.
362
Oh yeah,
Hotel
always busy.
Juliet Cross.
This morning it was crazy, yeah.
1.75.
It started at 7, yeah. I got out about 6.
Right, ground, 0.75. Scala 3362.
We do have Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo heading back to Istanbul to 777-300ER. We'll be pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley here shortly. Rudy's over there keeping busy.
Yeah, it's been great meeting all these people, all
crazy.
these viewers.
Every week it just seems to be more and more and more, which is great. I think I'm gonna have to put in another order. I put in a super big order with stickers for Cranky Dork Fest, and I think I'm gonna have to put in another order beforehand.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, no. I mean, that's what they're there for. People want them for the most part.
I don't want to say I'm trying to ration here, but.
Oh, are we running low?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I stacked that.
Yeah. No,
Wow.
I sadly told Connor, because he's come up to you before, and I said, I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'll just give you a plane jockey sticker. And he was he was cool with that, but I think you gave him a sticker back before, so yeah,
all right.
He was totally cool with it.
What's that?
Guess who was here today?
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
Our dear friend.
Oh, well. I'm not noticing.
Well, I can't now.
All right, the All Blacks livery making her way over here to the south side. It's too bad she didn't land here on the south side. Of course, it looks like they towed that A380 that came in from Sydney today. She is sitting inside the hangar there. The one sitting outside the hangar has been sitting there since this morning.
American 1637 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away to American 1637.
What's Cranky Dork Fest?
Who's asking? You?
No, I know what Cranky Dork Fest is. I'm going to be there nice and early. But I think we have some viewers, and actually our friend that I was hanging out with yesterday had no idea what I was talking about, and he actually kind of looked at me like, what's that?
Well, if you really want to know the whole story, you can listen to the Plane Jockeys podcast, where we just interviewed the creator, the guy behind the Cranky Flyer and the Cranky Dork Fest. He talks all about what it was, what it is now, and where it might be, all on the podcast, if you guys want to check that out. But I'll give you some background here. So Brett, about a decade ago, about 10 years ago, he's a plane spotter. He loves aviation. He worked in the aviation industry for some time, and he loves to go outside the In-N-Out Burger and to watch the planes fly over your head, just like all of us. It's a great spot. So he has this blog, websites, and whatnot, and he kind of just put out 10 years ago. He said, "Hey, I'm going to be outside the In-N-Out Burger. If you guys want to come plane spot with me, come on down." So people took him up on it. They came down, hung out with him. And I think, I don't know if it was the same weekend as the New York Spotting Association that comes in for the Spot LA weekend. Somehow they finally merged that together and had it the same weekend. So basically what it all is, and sometimes you might show up and be like, That's it. Remember last year we kind of showed up and we were like, are we missing something here?
Yeah.
Because basically you just show up whenever you want. You kind of hang out on that grassy area outside the In-N-Out Burger, and you just meet new people, talk to people, and as you have the planes fly over your head. Eventually, there is a raffle where each person gets a ticket. You definitely want to make sure you catch that, because just like Rudy last year, he won 2 round-trip tickets with Spirit Airlines, which took him forever to finally use, but you won them. Lots of great prizes from a lot of airlines. So they do that whole raffle around the noon hour, and then people just kind of like hang out. They still talk, and then they eventually kind of disperse to different places around LAX. Apparently, a lot of people go to the Proud Bird after, and Proud Bird was not open this time last year. So I think the plan is, you know, just kind of come over here, spot. A lot of people come in the morning and then they leave in the afternoon. They come in and leave just to go to Cranky Dork Fest. So I guess that's it, if that makes any sense.
Perfect explanation.
Again, if you want to hear from the man himself, listen to our latest podcast on the Plane Jockeys podcast.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. By the way, our friend here wants to take a picture with us.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. All right, got the All Blacks 777 making her way over here to the gates.
Pop another lay here. Left on Alpha, 7 left on Alpha.
All right, she is making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. All right, you ready?
He's ready.
Are you going to do a selfie, or you want Martin to take the photo?
Martin can take a picture.
Can I Alpha, Papa left on Alpha, don't stop, and where do you park?
Okay, wait. Rudy, you go over on that side. I'll come over a little bit.
Papa, remain this frequency, taxi Alpha.
All right, you're going to look that way. So, all right, here we go.
Looks like you'll have the whole place to yourself.
You want one vertical? You have social media? Okay. Got to do the vertical. All right, perfect.
All right, there you go, Milo.
Are you on Instagram? All right, tag us and we'll share it. All right.
We'll see you soon.
Getting reports that the Polar Air Cargo 747-8, the one that's had hydraulic issues, we heard about that. They had to go back.
Yeah.
Leaking all over the place.
Oh, no.
Apparently. Wish we could get a camera down there.
Air Canada 785, Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Air Canada 785.
American 4 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up no way, traffic crossing.
Air Tahiti Niue Flight 8 now rolling there on the north side heading to Paris.
Alaska 943 LA Tower, preceded by heavy 777, caution way turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 240 at 10, gust 17. Clear land 25 left, 946. American 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1270, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Andy R with a super chat. Keep up the good work, Kevin and Rudy. Sure will. Andy R, thank you so much. It's like the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery making that left-hand turn and pulling into one of the gates at the hottest club. I think that's the first time I've actually seen that. Is that it? Oh, Airside Eric. Airside Eric. They're on Instagram, actually. Is that a story? Showing the 747-8 hydraulic fluid all over the place. Maybe that's him. Did he just post that? That might be him.
1270, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
About 18 minutes ago.
Skywest 6259, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
25 right, line up and wait,
445 heavy, contact ground point 75.
That is American Airlines Flight 4 departing to JFK. It's an A321.
And a friend Ron in Toronto with a super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron, for that $10 super chat through PayPal. Kevin and Rudy, welcome to Celebrity and all that comes with it. Are you ready for that, Rudy? You a celeb.
Me?
Yeah, you ready for that?
Oh, I guess I need to be.
I'm just glad they don't want my autograph. You've seen my autograph? Oh, it's horrible.
I still need to work on an autograph for if anybody ever asks me. I imagine it would have an airplane, but I can't draw, so.
Well, I'm just glad they all asked for a photo. It's so much easier. Yo, what's up?
Hi, sorry, it's so busy.
You got a haircut.
I didn't notice you got here.
I literally just got
Oh, okay, perfect. I don't feel bad.
really quick.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I had to go down there.
Nice. Gotta get there. I want to go there sometime.
Skywest 6248 visual 25 left. Skywest 6277 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Skywest 6248 LA Tower, runway 25 left. Put away. Runway 25 left. Skywest.
I like it too.
Skywest 6259, contact without approach.
Alright, going to departure today, Skywest 6259.
That was American Eagle 6259 departing to Omaha. Yeah, now everybody's going to ask for your autograph. This is Alaska 943 coming in from Belize City. It's a 737-900 ER.
I'm just going to give him a plain jockey sticker.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 now pushing back from the gates for departure to Manila.
And it's the top of the hour time.
Continue on Lima and then for Kilo 1. Lima, short of Kilo 1.
2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Oh, what a beautiful day this has become. Are we all having a good time? You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show, August 21st, 2022. I'm plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Rudy here today.
Hello, everybody. This has been an amazing day. Thank you all for watching, and thank you to everyone who has come up to us and said hello. It's been a great time. all enjoying the show? Is everyone having a good time? I feel like I just stole your line. I can't even do it like you do, but yes?
Danny B, thank you. What's my line?
Is everyone having a good time?
Oh, that's my line?
I think so.
Oh.
Right? He says that, right? Waits 1 second and says, yeah? Okay, well, let's go.
By the way, I went back and watched the on-air and behind-the-scenes when we went to Nighthawk, and the cord came out of the camera and all of a sudden went to the photos on the card on the camera and started showing our friends HD Melbourne. And on the air, it's funny because I had no idea. Because I thought it just went to black. I thought it just went black.
Nope.
You saw the photos.
Yep.
I didn't see the photos until you were like hinting that something more occurred. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? I had no idea. And you were freaking out behind the scenes. You took off your headphones and ran over to the camera.
Yeah, well, what I saw when I looked over, it looked like the power cord got tangled all over the tripod, and it looked like you couldn't even move.
I was a mess that day. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
Look, I destroyed my iPad that day.
Yeah, it looks like he couldn't even move the handle to, like, you know, pan the camera. So that's why I ran over to help.
Oh, I thought you were all concerned about that. They might have gone through the rest of the photos.
Oh, well, that thought came afterwards. Like, I don't know what else is on that memory card.
Well, like I said, I mean, I've never even hit the record button on that camera. I need to get out and start shooting with it.
Yes, let's do it.
Isotope with a $5 super chat. Kevin and Rudy are gonna need a PR team soon. Well, that would be nice.
I think so too.
American 3 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Okay, Juliet.
That is Aeromexico Flight 647 departing to Mexico City. It's an 8-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner.
I'm dreaming
of a Dreamliner.
Christmas.
Hotel.
Wow.
Yeah, we only got one way in and out, and they know you're
let's-
there, but for whatever reason, the block.
You should just have Rita start playing her triangle and.
Oh yeah. Next time that happens, Rita, just start banging on the triangle. Because no one wants to hear me singing, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Or yes. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't.
Oh, by the way, y'all, Kevin did send me some of the commercials that he talked about because I had no idea what he was talking about.
Everything was true, what I talked about on Friday, including the flying like a cheese stick, the Almond Joy commercial, all of those. And where's the beef? I sent him all the clips that night.
Now I understand.
I didn't want him thinking I was crazy. If you guys didn't watch the Friday night show, many of you guys probably did not. You're like, what are you talking about? We got on this whole thing about so here's the thing. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, what got me thinking again is that Rudy is eating this RX bar. It's almond and vanilla. It's an interesting taste, and it reminded me of Almond Joy.
It's coconut chocolate.
Tower, American 2886, KG inbound 25 left. American 2886, LA Tower, runway 25
That
left.
is China Eastern Airlines Flight 7586 departing to Shanghai. It's 777-300 ER.
So we were both having one of those RX bars, and it tastes just like Almond Joy.
Oh, yes.
And so all of a sudden, I'm eating that, and I instantly thought of the old Almond Joy commercial. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. And so I blurred that out. Rudy had no idea what I was talking about. So that led us to talking about a whole bunch of other jingles and commercial jingles from the 80s. So that's where it all went.
Did you say
down the drain?
Are the words sometimes you feel like a nut?
Yes.
Really?
Right?
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Yes.
Because sometimes I do feel like a nut.
All right, stand by. We have a possible emergency going on here.
Not with me. With the plane.
All right, we have a JetBlue about 30 minutes out.
I was going to ask what that meant.
Good afternoon, Airline 7 on visual 25
Heaty Airline 7, LA Tower, runway 25 west, for the land.
25 left, Airline.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. This 777-300ER making her way over to 25 right here on the south side. She's a 12-year-old 777. Our friend Dan with a $10 super chat. Kevin, hearing you sing these songs reminds me the other day when I was at the Grand Canyon. They were playing Christmas music inside the lodge, and I was confused about what month it was.
American 2886 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point.
Don't ask me why. I'm sick of it. I'm dreaming of a white. It's the first song that came to my mind to try to override someone playing their loud music behind us so I don't get a copyright strike. But yes, it's way too early for Christmas music, even at the Grand Canyon.
Okay, so JetBlue Airways Flight 178 left Las Vegas an hour and 48 minutes ago and was destined for Boston. I think that's the emergency aircraft coming to LAX.
Does it look like a north or south side arrival?
It's hard to tell right now.
Target 2184 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
She did a bunch of turns around LAS or Las Vegas before coming this way.
Oh.
Go ahead, Charlie Fox,
SPL at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Quebec crossing 25 right, short 25 and left, Charlie Fox, Lima.
So again, that's JetBlue Flight 178. They took off from Vegas to go to Boston 90 minutes. Well, now it's an hour and...
LA Tower, caution turbulence, runway 25.
An hour and 49 minutes ago. Did a bunch of turns over the desert.
Wait, they left Vegas an hour and 49 minutes ago?
Yeah.
And they've been doing turns over the desert?
Yes.
Wow.
So they might be coming back or coming to LAX, possibly to switch the plane if there's some sort of an issue with the aircraft. We got plenty of JetBlue planes here.
Also, the Emirates A380 now 4 minutes out from an arrival there on the north side. Also, right behind this Philippine 777 is the SAS Scandinavian A350 now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. That is the southwest corner of the terminal.
Runway 25 right, line up for wait.
Lava 25 right, guys, 2614 heavy.
Other SPL traffic clearing up field at Quebec, cross runway 25 left.
So had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. The Dreamliner landing here on 25 left.
Heaty Airline 7 heavy, turn left. Just hold short of runway 25 right on Lima.
Hold short 25 right on Lima, Airline 7.
Now, A320s cannot dump fuel, so they just have to burn it off. So that would make sense. They're just
Civil 523 LA Tower, runway 25 left. Clear to land, caution turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel runway.
Alright, we're working.
So how far out are they? Because we haven't seen any emergency vehicles anywhere.
I don't have the exact arrival time because it's still set for Boston, but I'm gonna guess about 20 minutes out, maybe.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we're going to Docker, clear to take off 25 right at 2614 heavy.
Yeah, so again, A321s cannot dump fuel, so they'll have to just burn it off, but I think they're already lined up for approach.
Their SBL, contact ground point 75.
Although I don't know, they're still pretty high up. They're 20,000 feet right now, and they're flying over San Bernardino.
Delta 1876, right at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, Delta 1876. Los Angeles, Legion 802, we're visual on the left.
Legion 802, LA Tower, runway 25 west, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Legion 802.
Delta 1876 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, point 75, Delta 1876.
Lead Airline 7 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and back to Kilo 1.
Yes, Lima, we close 25 right, back to Kilo 1, and Airline 7.
United 2614 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
And 2614 Heavy, have a good day, sir.
Lynette with a $5 super chat. This is my second week watching and absolutely love it. Was gifted a membership on Friday. Yay! Friday night. Thanks, guys, for the airplane viewing. Fun. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Lynette. The good news is the SAS Scandinavian A350 with her tail to the north will signal a south side departure unless that changes. The Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris now cross it over 25 right. She will head to the gates. And the Emirates A380 just about on short final for 24 right there on the north side.
Blue 523.
And the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Manila, continuing her taxi on down to 25 right.
Delta 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Juliet, clear cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 523.
SF Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 2081, coming in from Dallas. It's a 747-8, 24 minutes out.
25 right, line up away, traffic cross.
Line up away, 25 right, JetBlue 424. Okay, so Cathay 538, contact GG.
538 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Again, and I was over here.
Grand 25 right, 538.
Thank you.
I'm a school bus driver.
Oh my gosh, thank you for what you do.
And I have the junior flyers also. And they
JetBlue 424, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 424.
Air Tahiti Nui pulling into the gates there at the hottest club.
Legion 802, turn right at the first available high speed.
Right on Hotel 6 here, 802.
Ops 06, we're going to wait for one more arrival on the 2 mile. More arrival, Captain.
my only beef with RX bars is
continue westbound on
I'm trying
hotel
to
and
communicate.
Ultra to Quebec.
It gets all over your teeth. So I'm like,
Yes. Some are worse than others.
this one is really bad. So I was trying to have this conversation, and I'm like, it's all over my teeth.
37 LA Tower, runway 25 left. JetBlue 424, contact Hotel.
Let's make a statement on JetBlue 424 departing to New York.
Are you shady? No.
That was an A321.
Someone's shady. Someone said they're standing right next to us. What's your name? Say it again. Akeem, have I met you before? Oh, that's right. How's it going? It has been a while. From where? A flight camp where? Oh, wow. Huntsville. Oh, at the NASA, the old, is that still there? Wow, I was there like 20 years ago. That's awesome. Do you like it? Yeah? Very cool. They still have the space shuttle and the, you can climb in. Wow, that's cool.
Filipino 113.
Saludos a Arturo. Bienvenidos.
Say what?
Our viewer, Arturo, is saying hello in Spanish.
113 heavy, runway 25 right line.
No offense, but it is English only in the chat, so we can all understand. We're not trying to discriminate or anything.
South 538, hold short. Our correction at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, 538.
Vision 802, turn right onto Quebec, hold short runway 25.
Nice to see you again.
Quebec, hold short 25 right, Vision 802.
So it's 113 heavy.
Are you shady? Are you shady? You're shady.
What's up, Shady?
Contact ground point.
Someone said they're
Good, how are
standing
you?
next to us. You're welcome.
Nice to meet you. How's what? Oh, it's good, good. Very busy. Hi. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Tower, good afternoon. Cargo King 213, visual 25 left.
Parking 223 LA Tower, runway 25 left. Clear to land, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 777, will depart the parallel runway.
Oh, you got it already.
So it's 113 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, supposed to take off.
Oh, where are you guys going?
RNAV Dropper, take up 25 right, Philippines 11.
There's this extra sticker.
Are you guys from around here?
Santa Cruz.
Oh, okay. Okay. You didn't go to Six Flags? Oh, of course.
Like we go to Disneyland, really.
Well,
right?
Did you go to the In-N-Out location?
LAX, so
Oh, okay.
there many times.
Oh, okay.
What
Oh,
about
okay,
the
gotcha.
Proud Bird?
Oh, you should go to the Proud
There's
Bird,
some good options
yes.
there at the Proud Bird, and you could always just go in and check it out, and if you don't like it, go somewhere else. It's just down the street, down that way.
United 3038
It's
LA
on
Tower.
Aviation Boulevard. Just look at it. It's a restaurant with a patio, and you can see the planes literally fly right by you.
Yeah, it's a nice spot.
33, continue to the fulling.
But it's your birthday, you get to decide. Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday. All right, it's Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Now rolling down 25 right.
Mabuhay.
Wind 240 at 11. Southwest 538 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Oh, 25 right, do it, no ground, Southwest 5. Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
25 right, turn on the other side, 802.
687, gate 59, occupied, left on hotel, hotel to Quebec.
Hotel to Quebec, and now gate 59.
All right, 3038 heavy, a heavy 777 departed, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, and line up and wait.
Last wait, 25 right, United 3038.
Phillips 113 heavy, contact for car departure.
All right, so we've got...
The JetBlue diverted flight will be landing on the north side.
North side, okay. Probably why we're not seeing any vehicles on this side. We do have a United Heavy Looks like a 777
United
getting
30,
ready for a
38,
departure on
Docker,
25 right.
runway
The
25
SAS
right,
Scandinavian heading back to Copenhagen. Also making her way down for a departure on 25 right. Waiting on the Emirates A380 to make her way over here. She will continue over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Singapore Airlines Flight 11.
The next departure is United 3038 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 777-200ER. That is Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo departing to Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER.
Okay, right hand hold shoulder 25 ground, Juliet, tucking 213.
Card 230, change that. Go down to Hotel 9. Hold short of runway 25 right on Lima.
Oh, we gotta go long.
All right.
Alright, JetBlue 687.
JetBlue 687.
Company setting us gate number is 58 for us.
Okay. No, they didn't. No, they just updated the system. All right, hold short of 25 right on Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec.
Parking 323 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75 out to the Lima cross 25 right, tucking 214.
JetBlue 687 on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
We're right cross over
Come and get it!
Sorry, right on Bravo, and then
That is the China Cargo 777 going long to Lima, making a right-hand turn. She will make another right-hand turn on taxiway Bravo and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. And there in the distance, the Emirates A380 will be making her way over here to the south side as well.
You know, the triangle is an instrument in my class, so I think this year I'm going to look at the triangle differently. Yes. I'm going to show a new 6th grade, a new kid in my class how to play the triangle, and I'm just not going to ever see it the same way now.
Runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear left, there's a 65.
JetBlue 1374, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1374.
You should come up with a song called Go Along, and the triangle is the main instrument.
24011.
Also,
of course, she went long. Adding number 5 to the list here today. So we are adding a $7.77 donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Number 5. Most coming during this morning rush. That was quite the rush.
At 1897 on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
How's the JetBlue? Is it about to land?
up next, they're on the north side. Approaching the 405 freeway. Again, we're looking at JetBlue Airways flight 178. Not right now, but we're tracking, is what I should say.
I'll grab a shot of her as she gets a little bit closer. She's off there a little bit in the distance.
Yeah, we're tracking a diverted flight. If you're just now tuning in.
Wow, number 1 worldwide track plane right now on Flight Radar 24.
It's all of you watching right now. She departed Las Vegas 2 hours and 5 minutes ago and was destined for Boston on flight 178. Coming here to Los Angeles. Don't quite know what's going on. This is an 8-year-old A321.
Last 322 on at the Docker, runway 25 right,
The name of this aircraft is One Giant Leap for Mint Kind.
Override 50, runway 25 left to Gulf line, avoid 714.5.
I'd imagine if it was a dire emergency, they would have gone to a closer airport.
Sky 3397, runway 25 right, line avoid 7 departure left side.
Line avoid 25 right, 73397.
Sky 3665, taxi via Hotel Juliet, Hotel runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, Hotel 730, 36.
Tower Fairbanks 874, visual 25 left.
Fairbanks 874, Los Angeles, wind 24010, runway 25 left to the left.
Turtle land 25 left, Fairbanks 874.
All right, the Emirates A380 now pulling into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Direct 470 at taxiway Lima Cross, runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left, 7 hold in position.
At Lima Cross, runway 25 right, hold short of 25 left, direct 470.
Looks like the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER actually heading to the north side.
Hotel, hold short, Hotel 9, 36, yes, 5.
Frequency contact, so kind of mark. Alright, 59 south, contact SoCal departure.
Real.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Holding short of 25 left, direct 470.
Got a 3397 on that, the dock runway 25 right, left, take off.
That is a Qatar Executive Gulfstream G650ER.
Flying like a G6. Flying like a G6.
25 right, Canadian 932.
Oops.
And friend Mark with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Always supporting the channel. Going long, I like. To be honest, I could have used a little more cowbell. Cowbell for memberships. Triangle for go longs.
There's that 101, you got Alpha 7 and 1 across.
Mark, thank you so much. Awesome support as always.
This Qatar Executive jet came in from San Francisco, landed there on the north side.
Got the SAS Scandinavian A350 lining up for a departure on 25 right.
We will continue and hold short of Quebec, 736.
Jet 101, turn left on our traffic, ground on .75. What you guys parking at that 6? Cafe 2081, heavy Los Angeles. That's 39, that's fine. Good day, should have seen it in the south. Got it, 49 Los Angeles.
We're up.
This is SAS Flight 932 departing to Copenhagen. It's an A350-900.
We'll hustle across from
2081 heavy.
Another private jet crossing over the two runways.
0.75, 3824.
And 932, contact SoCal departure.
Out of here?
All right, Scott, good to see you.
Thank
you so much.
2010, runway 25 left, everywhere. Runway 25 left, clear land, Cathay 2081 Heavy. Heavy 524 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of way, Foxtrot 7, team departure with a heavy Airbus.
Line of way, 25 right, 54, copy.
Got a 1431 Los Angeles, contact 4 left. W524 crossway, coming from 25 right, line up and wait.
Line of way, 25 right, 5
At 1431 Los Angeles Tower, continue all the way down to the 4 lane, plan on following JetBlue right out.
This Gulfstream landed from San Jose. What's that? How far out?
Very close.
All right. Should we have Mr. Shady over there ring our cowbell?
Sure.
You want to ring?
Oh, we got the. Hold on.
1431 25 right, line up and wait.
This arrival is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2081 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 747-8 freighter.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, continue down the taxiway. What's that, Alpha 8 down there? Where you guys parked?
With
Alpha 8.
2, so continue down the Alpha 8, Cathay 208.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, you know what? Turn left on Lima then. Left turn on Lima, left on
Never mind.
Never mind.
Changed their mind.
That sounded to me like ATC just helped us out.
Going long.
Yeah, 1431, RNAV, Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is what you call ATC help right there.
Full range, 1320. Lost at 510, go approach, runway 25 left.
That
Thank you, Rita.
triangle concerto performed by Rita.
23011, runway 25 left, Berlin.
6 runway 25 left on lost at 510.
Runway 1023 on that, 2000, runway 25 right, left.
On the back, 25 right, 3.
Runway 1720, runway 25 right, line of board.
25 right, line of way, 0.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, contact ground point, coming back.
Ground point, good on Cathay 20.
Cathay 2081, contact ground point.
Departure at 1421.
That is the JetBlue A321 that diverted from Las Vegas.
Heading on over to the gates. No big whoop. All right, yet another one going long, thanks to our help from the control tower. That was their call on that one. We'll add $7.47 to today's total. That is number 5, 6, 6, number 6. Oh yeah, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Really showing you the whiteboard behind the scenes. Good day for that. And who wants to ring the cowbell? Is Jane, our friend Jane, gifting 20 Airline Videos memberships. Jane, thank you so much. Rita, we can't see you, and you got to come over here. There we go. Rita's got the cowbell. Oh, Rita, that cowbell. Well, she really rings that cowbell. Thank you, Rita. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. And our friend Kenneth Murray with the $10 super chat. It was so great meeting you guys today. Thank you so much for the goodies. Holly and I hope to come back again for a visit. I hope you guys do. Awesome to meet you guys. It's been a great day, all day long, meeting all of our viewers in person. It's always great to put a face with a name.
Yes, absolutely.
25 Hotel, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. RNAV Docker, good take off, 25 right, scale, 265, okay. Scout 626, turn right at Texas, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, pilot. 262.
Mexico 642, Los Angeles, sir. Yeah, we're visual first runway 25 left, by Mexico 642. Mexico 642, wind 23011, gust 18, runway 25 left, land cross break, 17, stress, go ahead. All right, thanks for the information, I'm clear to land runway 25 left. Scout 662 on that dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Skywest, 262 on that.
Alaska 585, runway 25 right, line of void, traffic departing downfield.
Wait, 25 right, Alaska 585.
Alaska 510, continue hotel, hotel 9.
Okay, continue hotel, hold short hotel 9 now, Alaska 510.
Scout 255 hotel, contact SoCal departure. Contact departure, Scout 255.
That is Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320.
You can hold right there. What?
Hey, did you get a muffin earlier?
Well,
how about no?
What? They're right behind on the hood of your car.
Oh.
That is Tecate Pal Norte.
What is that?
I don't know. Although Tecate is something else. It's like it's a Mexican beer. But that's not a, it's a lion.
Alaska 585 on after Docker, runway 25 right, full length lift and takeoff.
Off the length, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 585.
Our friend Nick Flight X with a $5 super chat. Hello from Salt Lake City, about to board a Delta A220 back to San Jose. Appreciate the entertainment. As I wait, we'll have a good flight.
Tecate Pal Norte. It's a music, art, and norteño tradition festival held every year in Monterrey, Nuevo León.
I believe there was I think it was 2022.
Actually, this was painted in March of this year.
So that's an advertisement?
Yeah.
On the tail of the plane. Is that the first?
Maybe. It already happened this year. It was in April of this year. And this is American 137 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER.
Okay, pulling the heavy, cross 25 right and around 131.05. 075 on Alaska 510.
131.07, Airline 510.
131.07 on Alaska
Last 585, contact SoCal Park.
All right, did you see Nick is boarding a flight?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was busy doing something. I didn't hear that message. Have a great flight. Yeah, he went to a wedding.
Ramp American 1.
Do you have any tips for him on that Delta A220?
Just make sure you use the lavatory on the right side of the plane. Well, it's on the left side.
Oh, that's right.
Left side if you're facing forward.
That because the left side is the only one with the window.
With the window, yeah.
Don't go to the one on the right.
Well, you could. There's no window.
Ben with a $2 super chat says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Keep doing the great work. Sure will. Thank you so much for your continued support.
He says he's going to use the lab.
Steven Schmidt with a $5 super chat. What are both of your favorite liveries? Number 1, Korean Air for me, that's sky blue. Number 2 is British Airways Landor livery. So you can throw in a, well, the Landor, you're talking, that's an older livery. I was going to say a special livery, but that actually was their main livery back in the day. I don't know.
I like More to Love. It's one of my.
But that's a special livery.
Yeah. Oh, just stock livery.
Last 6 on F Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
I know, it's a hard question. We get this asked a lot, and it really is hard to answer. Why is it so hard?
I can tell you the one I don't like.
Yes.
I think you know.
Delta?
Spirit.
You don't like the yellow?
I don't like the yellow. I will take Delta over Spirit. I know Delta's livery is boring, but at least it has some blue on it. Are those words too strong?
Probably. That's all right.
This is Condor 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 767-300 ER. Willkommen. This is Alaska Flight 6 departing to Washington National. It's an A321neo.
I like Alaska's livery. I wish there was a little less white, but I understand. It's a cost thingy. But I like that color combination between that blue and that green. Those are good color combinations.
We'll keep our speed up, cross 25 right turn Bravo, contact 1175, our next 642.
Is Condor considered low-cost carrier? They're with subsidiary, a right word for Lufthansa?
Yes, but I think they're on the higher end, more luxury.
United 75, 12175 on the 50 right, take ahead, thank you, bye.
MX 642, contact ground 175.
Skyway 6270, RNAV Docker cleared for
Base
takeoff.
drop, buddy, with a $9.99 super chats. Get to fly to SFO tonight for work. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Have a good flight. I finally said your name right after I got yelled at on Friday by not just one plane jockey, but two.
1464, turn right on Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 1464.
Oh, Condor is low cost? Yeah, I thought it was the higher end.
American 32 on F, down below 25 right, 7, take off.
Well, this just in, breaking news. JetBlue Flight 178 that came in from Las Vegas, the diverted flight, was supposed to go to Boston, now canceled. So everyone who was on that plane has to be reaccommodated. So I'm guessing they get to spend the night here in Los Angeles.
I mean, look how many Boston flights we have. I mean, unless they're all booked up already, I would imagine
that's
most
true.
of those people get rebooked pretty easily.
And that's probably why they came here.
And more,
yeah.
And I was going to say more than likely.
And 247.
I'm assuming that JetBlue, if they don't have space and people want to get to Boston tonight, they would probably have them head over to Delta. They have a lot of Boston flights as well. I mean, certainly with the airline having an issue that is their fault, not weather related.
I'm curious to know what happened.
Double 1464, taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right, good way to the Embraer and contact ground point 75.
Clear across 25 right at Juliet, we'll give way to the Embraer and over ground with 1460 targeted. American 32, approaching good day.
Charlie,
this is American 32 departing to JFK. It's an A321.
And this is the Korean Air 777-300ER, landing up there on the north side to make it our way over here to the south side.
Charlie Fox, here, Delta Lima, Los Angeles. That's 247 Los Angeles, tower on 25 right, line up and wait, twin 25012.
25 right, line up and wait, United 247.
Sierra Delta Lima, can you guys depart runway 25 left? United 247, keep it rolling around the corner on after Docker, runway 25 right.
Our next departure on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 247 heading to Newark. It's 757-200, originally delivered to Continental Airlines in March of 1995. That makes her 27 years of age. But of course, age, just a number, right? According to Stig, as long as you have good maintenance, doesn't matter. Of course, that's the subject of conversation, amongst other things, in episode 4 of the Plane That Jockeys podcast.
Yeah, if you haven't checked it out, check it out.
Speedbird landed here on 25 left, 777-300ER coming in from London.
Speedbird 281, heavy turn right at Hotel Niner, Lima, crossing runway 25 right, contact ground 141.75.
Actually, Hotel 9 Lima, top 25 right, and 281 heavy, 1.75.
This is United Airlines 247 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 757-200.
On after hyper runway 25 left, 7 days, about 7.5 hours. 247 contact, still got a part.
Switch departure, good day, sir.
Speedbird 281, heavy contact ground on 112.75.
Of course, this is the second Speedbird flight of the day. First one was an A350-1000 landing up there on the north side. She's currently sitting at one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Sierra Delta Lima, contact, still got a part.
For departure, Sierra Delta Lima, good day.
P with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick.
Yeah, Speedbird is the call sign for British Airways. So I don't think you would never hear ATC say British Airways flight 281.
Right.
They'll say Speedbird 281. Heavy.
Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A340-600, 9 minutes out. That's followed by the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. It's the 777-200 ER, 10 minutes out.
American 1294 at Lima, crossing 25 right and contact ground 121.75.
Cross 25 right at Lima and 0.75, American 12.
Camila loves aviation with the super chat. Thank you so much. And Gabe with the super chat says, hi, loving the show. Hi, Gabe. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Nick P back with the super chats. Kevin, what's the upcoming week's live schedule? Well, I'm glad you asked. Our next live broadcast will be back here on the Tuesday on the south side with plane jockey Christy. That will start at 9 a.m. 9 a.m., 2 hours later than we normally do. So that is Tuesday. 3 p.m. start on Thursday, high up top the H Hotel. Our new plane jockey, Nick, will be joining me up there. And then we'll be back Sunday here at the Hill for the big show, starting at 7 a.m. No Friday, no Saturday shows this week.
Island visual for runway 25 left.
As much as I would love to do that. We've had a Saturday show and then a Friday show the last 2 weeks. And I got to tell you, adding that extra show during the week, it's a lot. It's a lot more work. So
yeah.
Looking forward to having 2 days off. Yes, I need 2 days off in a row. 1 day off and then having to do a bunch of work and then going back to do the long streams. It's a lot of work.
And you're about to travel to Phoenix soon too.
Yes, so that would be the following week. So next Sunday we'll be here for the big show, and then we won't be on until Wednesday and Thursday of the following week. They're in Phoenix, and then we'll be back for the Sunday big show. So just like we normally do when we travel to Phoenix or SFO, those shows will fall on Wednesday and Thursday, back-to-back shows, and then we'll be back on Sunday. And of course, our podcast, the Plane Jockeys podcast, always drops on Wednesdays, if you can hear me. Wednesdays is our new episode of the Plane Jockeys podcast.
25 left, clear land, you out of 1484.
Looking forward to that.
And some of you might be tuning in, you're like, I'm sorry. Say what? There we go. The Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys podcast. Like we mentioned, new episode comes out Wednesday. There are 5 episodes already up. Go check them out if you haven't already. Of course, you can find them on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. And much more to come.
Runway 3034, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
You can always do that, yeah. Yeah, you can go back and re-listen to the podcast. Might be something you didn't hear before. You might pick up second time. A third, fourth, fifth, sixth, whatever. How many times you want to listen to the podcast, they're all there for you 24/7. One click away.
Right.
Oh, you can download the podcast?
Yes, you can.
On Spotify and everything?
Yep.
Oh.
I think you have to have premium, but
oh,
yes.
Well, there you go.
This is Delta 1348 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300 ER.
Wait, 25 right, American 382. Delta 1348, heavy, turn right on Lima. Cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Right turn Lima, cross 25 right, hold short Kilo 1, Delta 1348 heavy.
Short 34, contact social flight. 1348 heavy, we got it on Lima there, contact ramp on 131.07.
13107, Delta 1348 heavy.
I want to remind everybody once again that when we play graphics, if you're watching behind the scenes, you're not going to hear any of the audio. I'm getting a lot of texts and comments in the chat.
All right, I won't play it anymore. I promise I won't play it anymore.
Right, United 1484.
Vito, with the super chats, what's your favorite plane? That asked a lot. Mine is the A350. I think Rudy.
I don't know anymore.
You've flown on it plenty this summer.
Well, the A340-600 was really cool. I could get on that again. This time, premium economy.
It's a good segue because that is our next arrival here on the south side.
Ah, south side arrival today. Welcome,
T-Rex 28 with the super chat says, "Where is Rita?" She is standing right over my shoulder. And there she is, Rudy's favorite plane, the A350-600.
Guten Tag.
A340-600.
Yes. This is hotel uniform.
American 382, contact SoCal apart.
This hotel, man. 380.
S-Smart 92.
S-Smart 92 is up.
S-Smart 92, attack to way, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Ready to Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, here, Smart 92.
Talking close to the 2, ever give way to the Airbus and contact the ramp.
Lufthansa 452, number 2 behind the United and thereafter ramp.
So just had a Korean Air 777-300ER landing up there on the north side. And the Lufthansa A340-600 now crossing over 25 right.
Up next, the next arrival about to touch down is KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, 777-200ER.
Just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is big old Sunday, August 21st, 2022. You guys having a great time? Oh, yes. Great time all day long here. I can't believe how fast time is flying, huh, Rudy?
Yeah, see, that is your line. You just said it. Everyone having a great time. Well, welcome, everybody. This afternoon is just zipping on by. So much action, so much to see. That is one of the #1 comments we get here from visitors. There is so much to see.
I like that. Should it be our new tagline? There's so much to see here on Airline Videos Live.
Yeah.
F192, contact ground on 14.75.
2135, thank you, Richard.
She's going to continue to the west, more than likely head to one of the gates on the west side of the Hottest Club, the West Gates.
So I pose this question to our viewers. Have you considered a visit to Los Angeles? Maybe you're just down the street. Maybe you're in Europe, although I think in Europe it's like getting late, right? What time is it there? It's like midnight for lots of parts of Europe. Anyway, have you considered coming to visit us? I'd love to see you.
Well, a lot of them have, that is for sure. My friend Jay with a $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great show. Thank you so much, Jay. Good to see you.
25 right, and up to the crossing 121. 55,
This is a Pilatus PC-12 that landed there on the north side with Air Smart Flight 92 coming in from Page.
Afternoon, Spirit 2446, DG25 left.
Center right, going hotel westbound.
T-Rex back with another super chat. Are you guys coming to Washington Dulles one day? I'd like to come to DC.
Maybe we do an East Coast tour.
I know, we've been talking about East Coast, South. We've talked about a lot of stuff from the past year. And I feel like instead of open promises, yes, oh yes, we'll add it to the list. Why don't we just say maybe? We'll see. There's a lot going on here at LAX. Like that's what we talked about this on the behind the scenes on Friday night. And I have a fear of traveling with the channel too much because certainly it costs a lot of money. And the problem is when we do travel, you guys, no one watches as much as LAX. So as a business owner, I'm a business owner, so I have to think about the flow of cash to make sure that the lights stay on. But I think the great thing about traveling, certainly, more than anything, more than even doing the shows, is being able to go to certain parts of the country and meeting all of our fans. That is the #1 thing. If we could just have like meetups in different parts of the world. Kevin will be over here, Rudy will be over there. We could do that all week long. What do you think, Rudy?
There's a lot I want to say, but I think I should probably not.
Oh. Well, hold on a second. Hold that thought. Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Liam. Kevin, nice to meet you. Are you a plane spotter? Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Liam. My name's Rudy.
I'm Kevin. That's Rudy.
Kevin. Nice to meet you.
Stickers
Thank you
for
so much. Well, thanks for
favorite
coming.
plane? What's your favorite plane? Southwest, really? Wow. Very cool. You got plenty of those.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Nice to meet you. Now, Liam, have you been to the In-N-Out? There's a lot of Southwest planes that land on that side. You have? Super cool. Okay. And are you guys from around here? Okay.
Going 2446. Right doing Hotel Westbound. You guys going to 141 today?
That's correct. Gate 141, right turn to Hotel for 2446.
2446. You want to keep your feet up on the runway.
But yeah, right here is where it's at.
Roger that.
Be careful because there's lots of ants right here.
2446. See you on Hotel. Hotel
Yes, good eye.
Say that again for 2446.
Oh, good luck.
2446. See you west on Hotel.
Pay attention, steady hard.
Short of
What grade are you going to be in?
2446.
Second grade. Awesome. Well, have a good school year.
Give a shout out to our friend Alan Heiner with a $100 PayPal tip here today. Thank you so much, Alan. Always supporting the channel. This is a great job by Kevin, Rudy, Christy, Rita, and all the moderators. Keep bringing joy to lives through your streams. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Alan, always supporting the channel.
Sure, actually.
Glad you're feeling better.
Oh, you're not talking about the Singapore, are you?
I can't wait to hear what Rudy has to say.
That was this morning, yeah. Do you know anything about that? Yes. 747? Oh, you're talking about SF. SF, yes. That one.
When you guys go the one way, make sure you turn your splitter on before you take the runway.
Yeah, it took me some time to figure out.
Like, yeah.
Rudy, hold that thought. I want to hear what Rudy. You want to hear what Rudy has to say? I want to hear what Rudy has to say. Oh, Rudy, inquiring minds want to know, what is your thoughts? Are you talking about travel?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your thought on travel? Uh-oh, Kevin's in trouble.
Wait, with me?
Well, I don't know. You were giving me that dirty look as I was talking about that. And then you said, well, I'm not going to say anything. I said, well, you better. Now you clearly have a thought about that, so we want to hear.
So, well, my question is, Kevin, what's it going to take for us to be able to, quote unquote, take the show on the road? And I'm not talking like, you know, we know you've gone to Phoenix, we know you've gone to San Francisco. What does it take to go further? Like New York, Dulles, Miami, Anchorage, I don't know where else you all want us to go, Chicago. What does it take? What do we need to do to get us there?
Well, number one, we've been working on these batteries, which I have with me and I have to test, and I have not tested. Kevin's very busy. I haven't been able to do anything. I guess that's part of the problem, and I'm not trying to find an excuse here, but I am putting 3 to 4 live streams on the air by myself for the most part during a week. I don't have a lot of downtime when I'm not on the air because I am working on the merch and other stuff related to the channel. On top of that, I am working with Brad, and we are talking about potential places to take the show, and we definitely want to do that. And we're trying to figure out how do we take this equipment, because we can't take the batteries. So we ordered those batteries, and of course Kevin hasn't had the chance to. I just feel like I'm just making an excuse now. We're working on it. It's just, I guess time is what we need, and I don't have a lot of.
We never have. I think this is like the band teacher side of me, because that's how I run my program. I always have my parents asking, what do you need? Like, what do we need to do?
Well, it costs a lot of money, too. I mean, certainly air travel right now is not cheap. The hotels are not cheap. Here's the thing. If I take the show on the road, I have to understand that it's going to be a loss. It's going to be a loss. It's not going to be any gain for the channel except taking the show on the road. Because that's going to get expensive. That's going to get very expensive. And there's no guarantee that those shows are going to generate enough income to cover the cost of taking the show on the road. So that's always a thought. Because I do look at other streamers, and I do look at when they take the show on the road, and more than likely they get a lot less views than if they were just to stay where they are based. And that goes with all of them, every single one of them, the larger ones to the smaller ones. It doesn't move the needle like you all think it would. And so that, I look at that and that scares me a little bit. I'm trying to keep the lights on here, and I'm not trying to spend all your money that you guys give us to the channel and blow it away on trips like that. I'm trying to make this stay forever. And you can't just blow through the money. Maybe that's how I think I'm a business person.
Yeah, no.
Well, no, I mean, that was really loud. We've talked about the Jackery batteries. Now we're trying to work around that. We're trying to find the Ankler batteries. We have 2 of them. Now, if I could bring 5 or 6 of those with me to power the computer and the other stuff, then we're good. And I say this, we are going to take it on the road. Am I going to travel everywhere? No. We are in the planning process of next summer in June to go to Europe. That's, to me, I want to make sure that happens, because we have a lot of people there in Europe that would love to meet us, would love to see the shows there. I want to get back there. I love Germany. I love Amsterdam. It would be a dream come true to be able to take the show on the road to those places. Yes. But here's the one thing. Here's the one thing that I'm grateful, I am, that this airport is in our backyard. We're based here at one of the best airports in the world for plane spotting. And no matter how many times, 3 to 4 times a week that we do these live streams, you guys show up and you watch. Now watch when I go to Phoenix or watch when I go to SFO. The numbers are not as high as LAX. And to me, that, not, I guess, scaring me is not a correct term. But I just thought maybe taking the show on the road would draw more people, and it doesn't do that. And so, I don't know. This is my thought. Again, like I said, a lot of you guys have come here to meet us, especially today. I want to travel, especially when I went to Michigan. I went for a family reunion, and you guys came out, and we had a meetup there at Capital City Airport in Lansing, Michigan. That was great. A lot of you guys came out. A lot of, I mean, I don't know, Nizzy B, you're coming out to LA this week. But a lot of people have they don't want to come out to Los Angeles. It's too far, too much money. But they certainly want to come and meet us and grab the goodie bags or whatever. So it is important for us to be on the road and all that stuff. So I'm just blabbling.
Sorry, I was trying to listen and then someone started talking to me.
I guess it comes down to this. This is very simple. Viewers show up at LAX. They don't show up for other shows.
Well, here's what I think.
We want to hear what you think. Of course, yes.
Because Kevin and I have talked a lot about this with Brad and the whole team, and I really felt like this needed to be communicated to all the viewers so that everybody understands. And I think I'm reading the chat, and it seems like a lot of you who are listening, you agree and you understand. And for some of you, it seems like, oh, well, I guess I didn't really think about that. It's easy to say, hey, we're going to go here, we're going to go there, but there's all these logistical considerations that we have to make. So I'm glad you had this space to be able to share all of this with all of our viewers, and I think a lot of them are understanding. Now, some of you mentioned, well, yes, it's an expense, but it's exposure for the channel, it's more airports, which we also understand that. But my thought is, and you kind of already hinted at this, you've already kind of set in stone that we're not promising that we can go to all these airports throughout the course of the year and make it a habitual thing. But what we can try to commit to is maybe a week going to Europe, going to different airports there in Europe, and making it I guess you can call it a one-time effort.
Right.
And we put all of our time, all of our energy throughout the year from now until then to make that happen. And I think we can do that. Right?
Well, yes. Now, that's going to be a major trip. It's going to be a major expense. It's going to be a lot of time there. I mean, that's going to take a lot of planning. That will be a major trip for sure. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that we're not taking the show on the road. We will certainly take the show on the road. I guess what I'm saying is we're trying to figure out which... Now, here's the thing. I talked about this earlier on in the show, that I reach out to these airports trying to ask for special permission on airport property. Now, there was a recent live streamer out of London who went to my old haunt, Louisville, Kentucky, and got straight on the taxiway. I don't know if that was planned. I have no idea, but he was able to do that. Good for him. Now, with that being said, I've been reaching out to many airports asking them for that exact same thing or some overlooking something, and most are saying no. So I'm trying to find that on the road perfect angle. I just feel like I'm just blabbing.
And I'm also seeing a lot of viewers suggesting that we try to get sponsorships, get sponsors to help us get to these places. Well, kind of tried a little bit.
I guess I've always been in the thought of baby steps. This is a new channel still.
Yeah, I was telling Kevin yesterday, we've only really been doing this for just a little over a year. And I really appreciated when Sam Chewy was here, and I was like, that's so cool that you even got to have access here in our own backyard. And we haven't been able to get something like that. But he said, that'll take time. It'll just keep doing what you're doing. And
there's a lot more that we do on this channel than the other live streamers do all around the world. I mean, look at all the elements that we put into the show. The animations, the all that stuff. That stuff all takes extra work. We're not just showing up, pointing a camera at the airport. There's actually a lot of thought that goes into each one of these shows before it actually goes on the air. So I guess I'll say this. This is how I phrase it. I'm not going to sit here all day long and promise you all that, yes, we're going to go here. Yes, we're going to go there. I'm not going to do that because those are empty promises. And until I actually take it and have something confirmed, then we'll celebrate and say, hey, we're taking the show on the road. I'm not going to sit here and give you open promises and say that, yeah, we're going to go there when we're never going to go there.
Yeah, I think that's important.
I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Know that I'm working on it, but we don't have anything confirmed at this point. Enough to say, oh, we got to awesome on-the-road trip coming up.
Yeah.
Hold short of golf. Let me know if the gate's open.
2 right turns on hotel. Hold short of golf. We'll let you know right now. Flight 37.
Plus, I can't take Rudy on the road either. I can't take Rita on the road.
Rita had to pay her own expense. Rita's got her passport.
I'm going to be in Phoenix 2 weeks. They're going to be like, where's Rita?
I love Phoenix, but I don't want to go to Phoenix right now.
See what I'm up against?
No.
See, no one wants to go on a road trip.
I don't want to go to Phoenix.
Jay back with a $7.77 super chat. Unless you're going to major hubs, I agree with you, Kevin. It's like having a nice, rare ribeye steak at home and going out for fast food. LAX is great. That's a good way of thinking about that as well.
You had me at steak.
I want to give you something that's going to make it go, yeah. Not just say, oh, I'll tune in maybe. Eh. And here's the thing about Phoenix. I'm going to Phoenix to go see my mom because I haven't seen her since March, and it's very important that I see her. And of course, she's got a new dog. I want to be around a dog again. So it's not, when I say I'm taking the show on the road to Phoenix, it's not I'm taking it because of Phoenix. I'm going there to go see my mom and give you 2 shows. That's why I'm going to Phoenix. So I'm not trying to say, hey, we're taking the show on the road, we're taking it to Phoenix. You should be happy. It's just an added thing. It's not, I mean, if you've been watching the show long enough, you know we've gone to Phoenix many times. And the majority of the times, it's not just to go to Phoenix, it's so that Kevin can go spend time with his mother. So.
I have a question for you. What's your favorite part about Phoenix, the airport, Sky Harbor?
In or outside?
Well, you're taking the show to Phoenix. Maybe some of our viewers are wondering what's so special about Phoenix. Like, why? You just said you're visiting your mom, but why would we want to tune in? Like, what? How's it different from LAX?
There's a lot of planes at Phoenix that we don't get here. They may not be super big planes, but you remember when I was there? Remember the dog plane? It was a
oh yes,
a Saab.
Yes,
which delivers dogs. That is something we've never seen here at LAX.
That was really cool.
The shorts. The shorts.
You don't get those here.
What manufacturer that is, but you don't get those here. It's just the different sites. I mean, Phoenix is beautiful. You can be up there on the top floor of the 4th floor parking garage, and you can see downtown Phoenix, the mountain,
the sunset.
It's beautiful.
I mean, just even being up on that parking garage, looking downwards, like over the terminal, so cool. And you have, like you said, the skyline. I mean, the sunset, and then, of course, you have a little bit of night spotting, right? All things to look forward to.
Quality mobile video. The $5 super chat. Kevin needs to do a Honolulu stream. See, now this is a good example. I can sit there and go, yes, I agree. We'll do that. But I would be lying to you because it's not even in the remote. It's not even in the short list at this point.
Because you have to realize Honolulu is farther than New York City.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not about the distance, but I'm just saying it's busy, but it's not busy enough for me to do a broadcast there. It would be beautiful. I would love to go shoot some 4K video there. Matthew asks with the super chat, Airline Videos Live is about high quality coverage. I guess that's, yeah. I mean, I just don't want to like give you a half product and say, here, eat this. I want to give you high quality ribeye steak, right? Yeah.
Function, hold short 25 left, edge right.
Hotel limit 80, 85 left, right 742, heavy Los Angeles Tower, taxi full line.
What's that?
Company 7.
That was an A319.
49,
That's all I have.
That was the one I saw sitting over there. I thought it was a Boeing business jets with those colors, that red and that orange. Beautiful. Almost reminds me of the old US Air livery. Oh, well, of course, you know, I was just sitting here thinking, because you guys were talking about how LAX is great. Like, I have no problem with you being at LAX. Now I'm sitting here thinking, like, what if I started the stream in Phoenix and I occasionally went to LAX? And every time I went to LAX, it drew in more viewers than when I lived in Phoenix. What would happen? I would look at that and go, well, clearly Phoenix is not where I should be. It should be in Los Angeles.
By the way, that A319 was a corporate jet that belongs to South Korea Telecom.
Ita making that right-hand turn on taxiway Echo there on the north side. My friend Taylor travels the world with a $10 super chat. Your streams are always A5 Wagyu. What is that? Oh, I thought that was Kobe.
No, Kobe.
Los Angeles Tower, definitely 79, visual 25 left. 79, Los Angeles Tower, wind, that's 240, 9 runway 25 left.
So then why do they call it A1? That was Japan Airlines 8061 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. No, but I meant, why do they call it A1 sauce? The A1.
A1 is brand is just, okay, the A1 is a Worcestershire type of Worcestershire sauce.
As Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, it's 777-300ER, short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Right, Number 9 Alpha Papa, taxi 5 star cross over 25 left cross 25 right, make correction on Bravo Patrol.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 53 minutes.
Will do.
Rita with the beef lesson. I had no idea. Seriously, I had no idea. Quality Mobile Video back with a $5 super chat. I'll bring my camera to Honolulu in 3 weeks and you can beam me into the big show. Wish we could do that anymore.
That is Qatari 742 departing to Doha. It's an A350 1000.
Let's have Japan Airlines. It's 777-300ER rolling down 24 left on the north side.
fully inserted Quebec on Bravo. Number 0, Lima Golf, I'll finish taxiway Quebec cross, runway 25 right, close to runway 25 left, head over position. Okay, understand on Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, Lima Golf, thank you.
Stephen Oceanside with the super chat. Steaks. I hear that Dallas has very nice steaks.
You're trying to get us to Dallas.
Now, here's the thing. You have streamers in Dallas. Runway DFW. That's the thing. I mean, more and more every day. There's streams popping up at every airport, all around, everywhere. I get it. They want us there. They want us.
I didn't want to say it like that, but I mean, yes, great streamers out there. But Kevin, they want to see you.
I know. We'll figure out something. Jeff with the super chats. You are great. Just at LAX, you offer so much diversity quality with Nighthawk, a podcast, community, and chemistry. That's your secret sauce. Well, thank you so much, Jeff. And Taylor travels the world, back with a $5 super chat. Kobe is a prefector in Japan. The bread is cow, is Wagyu.
The breed of cow is Wagyu. Prefecture.
Boy, oh boy. I worked as a chef in a steakhouse for 3 years. I only speak plains and steak. Gotcha. Well, that's why I know so much.
Have you tried the steak at the H?
Yes. And GE with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
That's 49. So 25 right, 4 left, take off.
Take off the link, runway 25 right, edge 49.
November 819 Alpha Papa. Runway 25 right, line of way, wind 23012, gust 17.
I know. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. What are we going to do with you, Kevin? What? They're all saying it in the chat because I didn't know about the beef. Where's the beef?
Well, that's why we're here. We're here to learn.
I'm telling you, I don't know everything in life. I don't know.
Oh, what happened to this one?
Check 437, looking at 25 left. Thank you. November 9 Alpha Papa, on that stop, 427.
This is a Gulfstream 4 departing to San Jose, California. Jet Edge Flight 49.
Check 437, 25 left. 3011, gust 17, over 25 left, clear land, 25 left, that's at 437. There's 49, I'm sorry, 49, turn right, heading 271.
271, edge 49.
Edge 49, contact SoCal phone.
I want to SoCal, edge 49.
American 1331 on after Docker, runway 25 right, suspect. On after Docker, right, take off American 1331.
Right there is JetBlue Airways Flight 879 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320.
Giant 8027 Heavy Los Angeles Tower.
Go ahead.
8027 Heavy, can you depart to stop left?
Negative, let me get my place.
Alpha, Giant 8027, turn left and Fox, and hold short of over, stop left.
Turn left and Fox, hold short of 5. Right,
Papa contact, so got a park.
Departure 90.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Dallas. It's an A321 at 25 right.
KLM Flight 602 now lined up there on the north side for departure back to Amsterdam. That's Bluesville.
Thank you so much, Steve. Steve says the reason people want you everywhere is because they want the best.
Thanks for reminding me, guys. I did forget about it. No problem. Aircraft 788 on that stop.
This is American 1331 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A321. This KLM Flight 602 now rolling on 24 left.
CG 25 left. Double 879. Go ahead, it's Double 879. Your gate, I can continue hotel, hold to the taxi Lima phone. I continue via hotel, sort of Lima, Double 879. American 1331, contact SoCal Parker. Good day, American 1331. Cal United 632, 8 miles out, 25 left. Roger. Giant 8027 heavy attached to a top set, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, no strike, no problem.
Right, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and then a right turn on a Bravo control, southeast.
Aircraft 788, contact SoCal Parker. Get up,
This is Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Alright, taxiway Lima, cross 25 left and 25 right, hold short taxiway kilo, air star, naked.
Tell you what we're gonna do. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're kind of busy here in the month of September. Certainly with things popping up.
Pizza's
You know what
rolling.
I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna randomly get on a plane with as much equipment as I can, and I'm gonna go to some airport, and we're gonna do a stream somewhere. I'll decide where it is. There, you like that? There we go.
Sounds good.
And Kevin will be hopping on a plane. He won't be hopping in his car somewhere. So you know it's going to be somewhere. I can only get by plane.
This is Zeta 621 departing to Rome. They're on the north side. It's an A350-900. So where are you going?
I don't know, but I'm going to prove my point. I'm going to prove my point. But I'm going to have fun. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to jump on a plane. And I'm going to go do a live stream somewhere.
Wow.
Brad and I will talk, figure it out.
Cool. Because you've already heard me talk about my trip coming up.
But it's going to be a fast trip. It's going to be like Kevin flies out, does the live shot, and then gets back here. So I don't waste too much time in travel.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Make sure you renew your passport.
Oh, well, it's going to be in this country.
No,
at least for now.
I'm just saying for next summer.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, not, you know, don't rush, but you don't want what happened to me happen to you. Not that it would, but just don't wait for the last minute.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, I got to get that done. But there you go. I'll just do it. I'll just do it real quick. I'm gonna take as less of equipment as I can. It's going to be myself. I'm going to be hopping on a plane. I'm going to be going somewhere and doing a lot. It will probably be one live stream somewhere, and then I'll come back. How's that? Rudy's looking at me like, has Kevin lost his mind? What's going on with Kevin?
I feel like I'm dreaming right now. I can't believe he just said that. I'm in shock. Yeah. But I'm excited to find out where.
It's not going to be anything. It's not going to be too far. But it's going to be far enough that I have to get on a plane. I cannot drive. So it's not like I'm going to be like hopping on a plane up to SFO or Phoenix. Does that sound good? Everyone like that?
Yes. That is Atlas Air Flight 8027 departing to Sao Paulo. It's a 777 freighter.
8027, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Departure guy, 8027.
Of course, I'll give you guys a heads up, like a day out, or at least a couple of days, and say, Kevin's going here, so at least it gives you, because it's very important that I be able to meet you guys. If I'm going to a destination and you guys are like, well, you didn't tell us where you're going. Tune in, Kevin. All of a sudden, you're in my own backyard, and I had to work. I couldn't come out and see you. I certainly don't want that, so.
Yeah, don't pull a me where I texted you and I was like, I'm going live from Splash Mountain.
Yeah.
And you missed it because apparently I didn't give you enough heads up.
Buford with a 499 super chat says, hey, buddy. Hey, you. How's it going? Thanks for your support. Quality mobile video. I got the $5 super chat. Honolulu, 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 Honolulu. Well, maybe. It's only 5 hours away.
If you go to Honolulu, I'm going to be mad.
guy. That makes me want to go to Honolulu even more now. Bertrand with a super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, no matter where you are or where you will stand, I will never quit with you. Of course, LAX is the best airport in the entire world for airplane spotting. I will be there with you. Well, thank you so much, Bertrand. This is our home base. This is where the majority of the shows are always going to be. But Kevin's going to hop on a plane and he's going to go someplace. He's going to do a show for one day. And then he's going to hop back on a plane and come back. We should name it, oh, where in the world is Kevin? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is Kevin?
How did I miss Austrian coming in? Was that gone when that came in?
It came in?
It came in. It landed on the north side.
Oh, she must have went to one of the gates there on the north side.
That's why.
Derek Hooper, $9.99 super chat. You could always franchise the show, have affiliates at other airports under your brand. They provide a great local experience and keep tips. You get the commission and merch. Just a thought. Yeah, but it's not us. They want us, right?
Yeah, and once you hand over some of it, it's a corporate.
Even more of a headache.
Yeah.
Juliet American. Are you still behind company? Yeah, stay behind company. You guys want to stay out of 45. Copy that. 5 company, short set, 7 range. So with A1600,
Spirit 816 departing to Kansas City. It's an A320 Neo. Trying to figure out, is Spirit's call sign Spirit Arrow or Spirit Wings? Or is it just Spirit?
It's not Spirit Arrow. I thought it was, is it Spirit Wings?
Maybe it's Spirit Wings.
J-Bag on the $7.07 super chat. Maybe you could coordinate with someone at your destination. I have a Blue T EB70S power station you could borrow, but I wouldn't come to Seattle. Well, no, I'm working on the power situation. I think we figured it out. I just need to have these power batteries that I can take on the plane. Well, that's why Kevin's just going to hop on a plane and do it one time real quick. We're going to test it out. Might as well test it out on the fly.
Taxiway Lima crossing 25 right behind the Airbus, traffic ground 0.75. Cross 25 right Lima behind the Airbus, 0.75, American 355. American 2431, follow the company, crossing 25 right, traffic's going to hold a position with full in.
Derek back with another super chat. True, you guys are the best to chill out with at home. Thank you so much, Derek. Eric Bruin at 72, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much as well. Plus, you guys love the sights and sounds of Los Angeles. The traffic, the loud music, the sirens, the car horns.
Sometimes a change of scenery is nice, though.
Oh, yes, you're right.
I'm supporting your decision to go somewhere.
I'm going to go somewhere.
And hold on, hold the door. I think you also need to make sure there's some time for you to enjoy the sights and sounds and not do work.
That's hard for me to do.
I know, but I think you should try. Like, actually go downtown and have a steak.
You want me to go downtown Los Angeles to have steak?
No, I'm saying wherever you end up going. If I know it's probably not going to happen, but if you go to Seattle, like, go to downtown Seattle and have what's, I don't know, What do you have in downtown Seattle? What's the thing there?
Fish.
Yes. Now have yourself some fish. This is Iberia 6171.
Market, yeah.
Just coming in from, oh, we all know, Madrid.
American way 84, and Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, RNF Docker to make 1.
Quality mobile video back with another super chat. I'll say it one last time. Honolulu, 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 Honolulu. Well, if Rudy wants me to go somewhere where I can actually just enjoy myself, but I won't be there long enough. Remember, this is in, out. In, out.
Well, if you go to Honolulu, I would hope that you, I don't know, at least go kayaking or something. Go parasailing. That's a lot of fun there.
No, there are not any good spotting locations at SeaTac. That's the problem.
Seattle has good coffee. That is American 184 and A321. Departing to JFK.
On the Pond Airways, ANA 777-300ER, now in short final for 24 right. That is on the north side.
That is flight 1936 from Tokyo, Narita.
Yes, I have the American 777-300ER making their way down for a south side departure on 25 right.
322, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure, guys, 322, see ya.
Today show did that whole when I said, oh, where is Carmen Sandiego? I knew like one of those morning shows did that. Oh, where is one of the news anchors? Remember Matt Lauer did that on the Today Show. Oh, where is Matt Lauer? Well, he's long gone from the Today Show, but he used to do that segment. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, where in the world is Kevin? Except for the major, I mean, again, Europe. We definitely want to do that next June. And that's going to, we're starting already the planning of that. And that's going to take a while. And that is going to have, I mean, that's going to take a lot of planning because we want to, do 3 days in Munich, Frankfurt, or 3 days in Frankfurt, 3 days in Munich. I think it might be cut to two. Two there, Amsterdam, along with travel. Flight time. Got to figure that all out. Rudy's looking at me like,
I'm looking at you like that because I'm like, I'm still trying to figure out what we're figuring out. But I guess this is how we do it, right?
We started talking about it.
Yeah. Yes. 3 days in each city.
I think that's too much. 3 days is too much.
It is. Definitely at least 2 days.
Right,
2 days in Frankfurt, 2 days in Munich.
Just monitor ground 0.75.
I better start learning some more German.
Right, ground 0.75, we'll go to your
American 596, Los Angeles, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait 120-127, crossing down to it.
Okay, line up, wait 25 right at Foxtrot, American 596.
Right now we have a FedEx 767-300 freighter with FedEx about to touch down.
Brad says I'm going to Fargo.
Yeah, about that.
Fargo.
About 733, runway 25 left, line up away, wind 601. FedEx 568, heavy 10 left at Alpha 7 left on Alpha Park.
Alpha 7 left on Alpha Park, FedEx 568.
North Dakota? No.
Yes.
Yes. I had to look it up. I'm like, where's
Fargo, North Dakota.
American 136, heavy left inside, Texacola.
What's in Fargo? Nothing.
126. I think it's 794 left inside.
No, North Dakota State University.
Hey, Burb, 794.
794 plan on the party for 5
Ooh. I would say open up flight radar and find where all the planes are going. That's where you go.
We're already here.
Well,
LAX.
You can't pick LAX. Anything else?
on there, the hyper roll is back up, let's take up. 794, roll 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, wind 21011.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
That was American 596 departing to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo.
With you, visual 25 left.
Speedbird, the A350-1000, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That is the southeast corner of the terminal. Quality mobile video back with a super chat. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu.
794, RNAV.
Maybe.
Sure,
the rates are better in October, aren't they? All right. Well, executive producer Brad Ward, I'm not going to tell you what he just listed, but all three spots he just listed are on the East Coast. So it looks like Kevin's going to the East Coast. What are you laughing about?
No, I'm biting my tongue.
Oh, well, please say what's on your mind there, Rudy.
I've been wanting to go, well, I was just on the East Coast, but I've been wanting to go to, no, I just need to bite my tongue. I can't say anything because then I'll reveal what was just said.
Well, maybe we forget about you taking time off for the 24-hour live feed and you come with me on this last-minute excursion.
Oh, look. It's an Allegiant A319. It's just like the one flight. Heading on out to Tulsa. It's Allegiant Air Flight 794. It's like a rare bird here at LAX.
All right. So, out of those three, do you want to say what those three are?
If you're ready to say what they are.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay. We're planning live on here.
Now these are three locations that executive producer Brad Ward is telling me you're going to one of these. Like it or not, you're going to one of these three. So now I got to decide here.
Well, hold on. Hold on, everybody. Don't go anywhere. This is American 136 Heavy departing to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER.
36 heavy, getting.
All right. Yes, Rudy. The stage is yours.
Okay, so the 3 potential destinations that were just proposed by our executive producer. The first one, but yes, like you mentioned, these are all on the East Coast. So all 3 of these airports, I'm dragging this out, on the East Coast. The first one is Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh, of course, Boston.
All right. And the other one, well, could be kind of in the same area. Washington Dulles and Washington National. Technically, those are kind of like 2 places, Boston or Washington.
Well,
DC.
I can tell you right now, National has a park where you can actually see planes. I'm not quite sure. Plane spotting at Dulles, I've heard it's not very good. Unless Dulles lets us do something. So anyway, those are the 3. Those are the 3.
Now, I would
Of course,
love.
if I went to Boston, I'm going to have to get a permit, right?
Well, I was gonna say, I would love to go. Don't feel pressured for me to have to tag along. If you want to go alone, that's cool.
Remember, this is going to be quick.
And it's got to be quick. So
Quick.
I was just in Boston.
You think I could do a show there? Would they let me do a show? That's the other question.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't want to offend our Bostonian friends and viewers. I don't know if a show would work well there. Yes, you could do it, but you're kind of far from the runways because you're at the parking garage, and it can get a little noisy up there. Could you do a show? Yes.
At Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Would it be a good enough show?
I'm sure it would be. There's a great variety of aircraft there, stuff that we don't get to see here at LAX. It is an interesting airport. Lots of action. Yes, it has its moments, just like here at LAX, but lots of action.
Yeah, I'm dreaming.
Yeah,
of
so
a white
I don't know.
Christmas,
Of a dreamliner.
just like the one I used to know. All right.
Now, lots to do in Boston because it sounded like you wanted to make this a trip, not just to do a stream, but also to.
No, it's just a stream.
Oh, it's just a
You said
stream.
I should be doing more than just a stream.
I think you should.
Just a stream.
I think you should have. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards if I had to choose and if I could go, lean towards National.
National? Well, it's got that nice park. Certainly people could come out, say hello.
Never been, but again, I don't want to make this my decision. But what do the viewers think?
Plus 1148 at Lima, cross point 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, 0.75 left.
American 2734,
Yeah, I think our viewers have other ideas.
Speedbird looks like she's about to make that U-turn, so she will head on over for a departure here on the south side at 25 right. That's what we would like to see.
Do you want to know how I chose to go to Anchorage last summer?
How you chose? How?
I put it up to a vote on my Instagram. It was either Anchorage, Fort Lauderdale, and I think I put New York on there as well, but I can't remember what the third option was. But most of my followers voted for Anchorage, so that's why I went to Anchorage. So I don't know if this is something where you decide or if you want to put it up to a vote, or I don't know.
See, now I think we're overthinking this. So I got excited when I said I'm just going to hop on a plane and I'm going to go somewhere. It's not going to be a big deal. Now we're making it into a big deal.
Oh,
see, this is the problem.
Well, it's part of traveling. You have to kind of,
I know, but
think about it.
The less I was thinking about it, the more excited I was just to get in a plane, get the gear, and go somewhere.
I think you should just do that. Pick a place.
4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Indecision Sunday, August 21st, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This is how we decide things here on the channel.
Well,
you guys are all part of the chats. We decide live on the air.
Indecision is better than indigestion, so we'll take it. Welcome to the Sunday show, everybody. Well, how about this? This is United 1877. Came in from Houston Intercontinental, a 777-200ER. Flight time is 2 hours and 41 minutes.
Dreaming
I think
of a white Christmas.
This has to be the noisiest Sunday show I have ever experienced here. Maybe my ears are just sensitive today. I don't know, but it has been so loud down below.
It's been extremely loud and so loud that we can understand the songs. So that's why Kevin is singing Christmas songs, so we don't get any strikes, copyright strikes.
Cross 25 right, at Juliet. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 7, I'm on the ground.
It's Asiana Airlines. It's the A350-900 now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. I want to make sure that, you know, we're sitting here, we're discussing this. I want to make sure that this is not an open promise. I want to make sure everyone understands that. That's why I'm not committed to anything at this point unless I get something 100% guarantee that we are able to do a show that is going to go off without a hitch. So Kevin doesn't travel all the way somewhere and get there and realize that the internet doesn't work or I shouldn't be there.
Hi.
So these are things you always think about. But with that being said, I'm not sitting here and promising anything, so be surprised. I'd rather give you a surprise than a disappointment.
Level 2419 LA, tower cross 121, from landed, wind 230 at 10, wind 25 left and land. 032 Heavy LA tower, wind 25 right, line of wind.
China Airlines cargo, the 777. Looks like she is about to go short on 25 left to make that left-hand turn on Alpha 8.
Zarni is heading out.
Polaris 2510, heavy turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on the Alpha, taxi parking, and monitor.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. The what?
Favorite 282 Heavy Air.
Oh, cool.
Wind 230
Is that you?
at 10, runway 25 right.
Wow.
Very cool.
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
Alright, Delta 1013, send out 25 left.
Delta 1013 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left to land, caution Lake turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departing apparel runway.
To land 25 left, Delta 1013.
Are those ants crawling on you? They're crawling on me today. Ooh. They were crawling? So we do have Speedbird getting ready for a Southside departure. That's the A350-1000. And Ray tipping $5 on PayPal. Great stream, Kevin and Rudy. Okay, you convinced me to go somewhere and spot. Should it be at LAX? Staying at the H, question mark? Well, yes. Like I always say, there's no better place to spot than at the H and here at LAX.
2, did you have a contact trip on the parking lot?
That was Speedbird 282 Heavy departing to London Heathrow on an A350 1000.
Tower, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 left for the land.
By the way, earlier you were talking about my new principal watching the show. I was talking to somebody and I kind of overheard you. He doesn't know anything about me being on YouTube just yet, so he wouldn't be watching.
You need more Folgers. Quality Mobile Video back with another super chat. How many times? Honolulu, 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 Honolulu. Well, think about it. I am Jack Christie with the $2 super chat. As an East Coaster, y'all should do a show at DIA. That is Dulles.
Doha.
Oh, wait, no, DIA, that's... Yes.
DIA is Doha.
East Coaster? No, that's Dulles.
That would be IAD.
Oh, I'm sorry. DIA.
DIA is Doha. So that...
Doha is DOH. It's not even on the East Coast.
No, it's not. But I looked it up. DIA is the code for Doha.
Oh. Is that Massachusetts? Or? David Rodriguez with a $9.99 super chat. I say JFK, JFK, JFK. Plane spotting from the TWA Hotel. We'll get to even see more airlines that we don't see at LAX. Then after the show, you and Rudy have fun in Times Square. Well, here's the thing. We were in talks with the TWA Hotel. They just want some dates from me. Originally, we wanted to go out there in September. They said no because September's a very busy month for them. So we've been in talks with them.
Yeah, DIA is Doha. I don't know if they're considered two separate airports there, but I think that's where the cargo planes land mostly.
Brian Hill with the $7.87 super chat. The only domestic airport that will have the variety of LAX that's not on the ocean is Chicago O'Hare. Otherwise, it's a steady dose of the hub airline. That is true. And there are plenty of live streams in Chicago, too.
I'm seeing a lot of viewers saying DIA is Denver. Denver is DEN. We're all confused.
Well, it was DIA, the old Denver Stapleton. Did it have a different code?
Yeah, if y'all look it up on Flight Radar, DEN is Denver. DIA is one of the airports there in Doha.
Christy back with another $3 super chat. No, I'm from Philly, but live in Denver. DIA is Denver.
Need some more explanation there, please.
Angel with the super chat. Greetings from Honduras. Hello there in Honduras.
I guess it's local lingo. Lingo. They're in Denver. That's confusing, though.
A little bit. What's... Whose? Oh. Oh. They flew? Oh. When did it take off? Oh. Oh, well, I was...
DOH is Doha. DOH is Doha, and there's also DIA. They're two kind of adjacent airports there in Doha, Qatar.
Nick P with the $5 super chat. Have you asked LAX if you do a special show for the old observation deck in the theme building? Yes, I bug LAX almost once a month. Hey, can I do this? Hey, can I do that? We're getting there. Getting there. I would say it's never going to happen, but we're definitely getting there. May not be live streams. Might be some other stuff, but we're getting there.
Yeah, now I understand why DIA is confusing everybody. Those are the initials for Denver International Airport. But that's not the airport code.
Gotcha.
That's why we're confused. Those airport codes are different. It's DEN for Denver.
Do have Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. It's a Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. And Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London on that Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Danny B, I love what you're saying there. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more.
Shipper 1732 LA Tower, 125 right, up wing.
5 right, line up to wing, Shipper 1732.
Thank you, Ross.
Shipper 1732 on us, 220 at 11, runway 25 right,
Ryan A with the super chat. What about Toronto, international hub of Canada, and the leaves in autumn will make for some great shots. Plenty of great spotting locations as well. Well, Kevin's got to get his passport renewed. Got to do that.
Yeah, to wait for the last minute. Not saying I did that.
No, I got to do that like soon.
Yes, do it soon.
All I have to do is just send it in, right?
Yes, make sure you submit your. If you have a current or a expired passport.
I have one that just expired.
Yeah.
What, last October?
You need to send that in. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll be right on that. All right. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. We're almost at 4,000 likes. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. back here on the south side. As plane jockey Christy will be with me on Tuesday.
Foxtrot Hotel Papa, LA Tower. Turn left on this high speed.
This is True Blue departing to Salt Lake City. JetBlue 1732. It's an A320.
Foxtrot Hotel Papa, taxi via Alpha 6.
I love how you guys are all trying to convince executive producer Brad Ward in the chat. Kevin should go here. Kevin should do this. Kevin should do that.
1732, contact SoCal Park.
Second SoCal, JetBlue, 1732, good day.
Are you having fun, Rudy? Are you super annoyed with me right now?
No. I feel like the sun is just starting to suck the energy out of me.
Oh. We can move one of these umbrellas over there.
No, that's okay. I also didn't do a good job of hydrating, so I'm trying to fix that.
Oh.
It's weird. It's not hot. It feels great. It's just, I don't know, the sun is like...
415 LA Tower, 125 at a Foxtrot, medical wait.
Medical wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, 415.
And of course, we're looking at Lufthansa 457. Going to be heading back to Frankfurt. This is Yankee Hotel.
I can't wait to go back and watch the chats. Can't wait to go back and watch the chat because you guys are all telling Brad, have Kevin go there. Brad, have Kevin go there. Do you have Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 heading back to Seoul to 777 Southside? departure coming up.
Wow.
What?
I know you wouldn't want to go there during December, but if everything works out, I am planning on going to Chicago.
Number 1 mile final.
Oh, that's right. You're going to Chicago. That's right.
But December, it's going to be snowing.
Yeah, no.
And windy.
The equipment does not work. I mean, you know how the equipment works in heat? It works even worse in cold. Everything starts falling apart. Like it just, like the plastic, it falls apart. It just, yeah.
I know computers like it cold, but I think everything else, I don't know.
We'll figure it out. Again, this is about not overthinking it, not over-promising anything. That is the main purpose here. Not promising the world and not giving it to you. That's not how we work. Kind of like I'm telling you guys about this new location on the south side that's going to give us a new look.
Yeah.
I can feel happy about that because I know it's going to happen. It's already been locked in stone. It's going to happen. That's not an open promise. That is going to happen. That's why I don't feel comfortable saying, yeah, we're going to go here. Oh, yeah, we'll go there. Yeah, we'll go here, because that's just an open promise. That's nothing set in stone by that. That's just getting your hopes up. Rudy looks like he wants to say something.
Well, I don't like throwing you under the bus, but
oh my, you know, this is going to go down as the first show in the Airline Videos history where the plane jockeys go at it.
It's just,
oh yeah, Rita's going to have to get in the middle. Oh, the drama.
I just feel like the last couple months we've had a lot of viewers being like, come here, and we have said, add it to the list. I mean, not to say that you've ever said we're gonna go, but I think now we're kind of drawing the line and saying, well, now we know. Like it could happen, it might not happen, but we're not gonna promise and then. Because that's not a good feeling either. When you promise something and then you say, oh, never mind.
But it's not even a promise. Just by saying, yeah, we'll add it to the list. And yes, that's what we've been doing. And clearly there is a list of places that we've always had in mind that we want to figure out. But to say that, yeah, we'll add it to the list, which means that, like, you know, it might happen and get your hopes up. And it may not never happen. So I want to get away from doing that.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we're having this conversation. Because I've always wondered, okay, and I think I've asked you, even behind the scenes, where are we going next? When's it going to happen? We keep talking about it. But I'm excited to find out where you decide to go.
4450 LA Tower, cross point turbulence, heavy 777 will hold in position when 210 at 12, reduce the final.
Now arriving there on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow. It's 787-9 Dreamliner.
Trailer 274, heavy traffic is 5 miles final, be ready to go, runway 25 left.
That is American 2543.
25, right? We can do
Excuse me, I'm trying to talk here. That was American 2543 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A321.
All right, we're doing the Korean Air Cargo 777 heading back to Seoul. Heading, making that left-hand turn at the 25 left. That's the closest runway to our camera. So if you like a nice loud, turn it up. Use the turn it up emojis there in the chat.
Good afternoon, Delta 8789, visual 25 left.
Delta 8789, LA Tax, Lost 1, Chevron Heavy 777 departing, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Delta 8789.
Heavy contact, Chicago.
Contact, Connect to 74. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Mexico 782, we're on the visual for runway 25 left with 180.
Oh yeah, we're on YouTube.
4450, thanks
Airline
for continue
videos.
down the runway to Lima.
Okay, we'll go down to Lima.
It's just on YouTube.
Paramedic
Yeah, you just search
782,
Airline
LA
videos
Tower,
and
wind
it's for live
230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Mexico 782.
Yes.
Richard becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that, Richard. Thank you so much. Michael Holiday with a $5 super chat. Kevin, is the new South location exclusive to Airline Videos Live, or will the others be able to spot there? No, it will be exclusive to us here at Airline Videos Live once again. David, super chat. Swing by SDF during peak season. I would love to get to Louisville. And Frankie with the super chat. Hello from Toronto, enjoying your show. When are you guys coming to YYZ? We'll add it to the list. What happened to Lufthansa?
She is holding short 24 left.
I didn't see her on my radar.
Oh, she's now rolling.
All right, now rolling.
I think she was lined up, but she didn't show on my flight radar either.
Delta 368, LA Tower.
Extremely heavy, wow.
That is Lufthansa flight 457 departing to Frankfurt. It's a 747-8 off Wiedersehen.
Extremely heavy, wow. She hard to see.
Delta 8789.
A lot of that runway.
Hotel 6, enjoying Hotel Lima.
Maybe they need an A380.
Hotel Lima.
Maybe.
789.
RTT Nui, Flight 7, heading back to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back. Looking like that tail is heading to the south, while indicating north side departure.
Delta 8789 at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 8789.
I feel like this umbrella is just taking up too much of the shot. What are we going to do?
Heavy, LA, are you fully ready for departure?
Fully ready, 49 Heavy.
I'm telling you, I think we need to build like a little cubicle.
Cargo 49 Heavy.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 is now rolling on the north side to London Heathrow. That is a 787-9 Dreamliner. See ya later.
Extra 782, turn right on Hotel 7, join Hotel to Lima.
Hotel 7, Hotel to Lima, Aeromexico 782, thank you.
Cargo 3449 Heavy Airline to Hyper, wind 210 at 12, runway 25 left.
Bertrand back with another super chat. Kevin, Rudy, do you... What? I'm sorry. Kevin, Rudy, do you... What will your next destination be after this very long live show? Your bed. Isn't that good? Ooh. Does that sound good, Rudy? Your bed?
You know, Friday I said I was going to go to In-N-Out, and on my way home, first of all, I was getting late, and I realized I had leftover chicken. So I did.
Favorites.
Yeah, so I didn't go to In-N-Out, so I'm thinking I might go to In-N-Out today after the show. It's fast, it's quick, it's cheap, builds you up.
3446 LA Tower, cross the wing turbulence from the Heavy 7 departing the parallel runway, runway 25 right, out of the wing.
Cross the wing turbulence 25 right, minus the wing, goes 3446.
Jeff with a $5 super chat. Bags packed from my Delta flight on Tuesday afternoon from Atlanta. We'll be wearing my Airline Videos live cap. We'll see if the flight crew... Sorry, Jeff. Hold on one second.
That is DHL operated by Aerologic Flight 489 departing to Seattle, Tacoma. It's a 777 freighter.
All right. Sorry about that, Jeff.
I didn't see that.
Jeff with the $5 super chat. Bags packed from my Delta flight on Tuesday afternoon from Atlanta. We'll be wearing my Airline Videos live cap. We'll see if the flight crew takes notice. See you next Sunday. Sounds good. Looking forward to it, Jeff. Have a great flight. Michael Holiday back with a $5 super chat. Kevin, do you have a film permit to film there on the sidewalk? Nope, and you don't need one.
Yeah, this is
we learned that.
Boston.
We learned that a long time ago.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 is lined up for departure there on the north side to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. I cannot see my iPad now.
I should probably define why we don't need it. So the city of El Segundo actually came trying to shut us down because of some other live streamer doing something. So they thought we were the other live streamers. So they came to shut us down thinking they were the other live streamer. Well, it turns out the city got involved. The city attorney finally looked at what we were doing and figured out that we fall under the media. We are a media outlet, so we are allowed to be here delivering you live content. And I think what he was asking was a film permit, because certainly around Los Angeles, if you have a big production, you will get asked by the cops, do you have a film permit? But a lot of cities require you to have a film permit. The difference is that we are classified as a media outlet, just the same as your local TV station doing TV news or your radio station doing radio news. We are not a film. We are not a film company. We're a media outlet.
This is a 639 LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Our Ezra with a $5 super chat. Hello, Kevin. Good to see some more airplanes. The Lufthansa 747 might fly over my house. Loving the content. Well, thank you so much, Ezra. Ezra, we appreciate that.
Last 6078 LA Tower, runway 25 right, on a point.
5 right, line of point.
Push to 355, plan minimal time on the runway for faster traffic and trail, please.
We'll plan minimal time, like traffic.
Reserve 639, the aircraft ahead is 110 knots. Continue to reduce speed.
639 will slow down.
Left to 278 on to Docker, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Docker, 25 right, let's take off the last.
Of course, we're getting closer to the departure today of the Emirates A380. Will be today and be the day she departs here on the south side.
That would be amazing.
Well, Lufthansa was pretty heavy.
Have you ever seen the Lufthansa 747-8 depart from the south side?
No. I've seen her cross over being towed, but that's about it. And landing, that's about it. Never saw her depart.
Now my next question, have you ever seen an MD-11 freighter go long?
Yes, remember we were up at the H? Actually, we had the Western Global MD-11 go long. Was that with Christy or was that with you? It was one of those days we were here.
I don't think I was here.
It was with Christy. Their first day. I think it was Western Global. It was the Western Global MD-11 went long.
We do have an MD-11 about to land here in about 6 minutes, so we'll find out.
All right, excellent. And Dennis with the $7.47 super chat. Hey, Kevin, I'm retired, so I will be your on-the-road plane jockey. I am already practicing my tugging my shirt whenever I speak. Thank you so much, Dennis. Well, you know what? Scott confirmed it as well. Scott Fox showed up here with one of our Airline Videos live shirts.
Yeah.
And he said, "You're right, Kevin. Excellent comfort and style and quality, you know, all of that."
Yeah.
I said, yes, watch. And it looks like all day I've been tugging at my shirt with my microphone, and I'll put it in the wash, and it will go back to the normal color. If that's not quality, I don't know what else.
Yeah, no, these are excellent quality t-shirts. Definitely, I agree.
All right, well, we get the Finnair A350 as a Southside departure. That would be kind of rare nowadays.
American 2547 approaching Gigi.
4797 RNAV to Docker, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, clear for 290.
Turn 310 LA tower, runway 25 right, medical wing. Circuit 639, can you turn left here on Gulf?
Yes, turning left on Gulf, 639.
We do have Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. North side arrival.
Thanks, straight ahead to parking.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER, 29 minutes out. Finnair, the second flight of Finnair here today. Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. The A350-900 is 30 minutes out.
310 RNAV to Docker, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Brad Ward with the $4.99 super chat, having flashbacks of all the police visits. The upside is they all have Airline Videos Live stickers now. Isn't that amazing? How many times did we get called to the police on? 6 times?
Yeah.
6 times. 4 times at Lincoln and twice at the parking garage. Isn't that amazing? 6 times we got the police called on us.
And towards the end, it was like, oh, not again. Here they come. I remember the last time I was at the garage when we had North Cam. and I saw police coming towards me, and I kind of had that fear again, like, oh, here they come. They're going to try to shut me down.
Hotel 6 or 7 for traffic across downfield. Okay, 779 traffic is 3 mile final to expect to be top 25 west and left on the Alpha. Very 555 at, actually your gate's occupied. 58 still for you?
Well, the big difference was that they weren't just roaming around and saying, what are you doing here? It was that someone was calling in saying that there's some suspicious things going on, that we were having bazookas or whatever.
No, I was going to say, the last time I remember being at the garage, having police come towards me, they actually wanted to make sure I was okay.
Okay, 999er, taxi via Alpha 6 parking.
Alpha 6 parking, November 729. Airline 1464 is over 100, 25 left.
American 1464, LA Tower, cross going to the 170, MD11, 6 mile final, wind 20 at 12, runway 25 left for the land.
So that's about left, 1464.
FedEx 518, heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 6582 heading.
Looking back at that situation now, I wish I would have actually asked the police for those reports, because I think they were obviously called in with no merit. But we finally nipped that in the bud when I finally called the police station and said, listen, this is what's going on.
Yeah, no, that last time police came towards me and they wanted to make sure I was okay. And I asked, did somebody call? And they said, yeah, we know who you are. We watch your show.
Yeah, it took a while. Amazingly enough, though, I don't remember ever seeing the police ever showing up for other live streamers here at LAX. But that's how we made friends with the police department here. So now they come to us when we're at the garage and they want our help, taking a look at cars, making sure no one's doing anything suspicious up there.
Is MD11 going to go long?
I don't know. Her nose is finally now just getting down.
Oh.
American 2547 and Juliet. Crossway 25.
This is FedEx 518 coming in from Memphis. It's a 30-year-old MD11 freighter.
FedEx 518, check the Alpha parking and going out to 2 Alpha 3. Alpha to parking, Alpha 3. Crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Contact cross 25 right, ground point 75, clear wings 955, and are we getting away to the ACG on it?
You can contact ground point 75.
All right, it'll be interesting to see what this Finnair does. She's obviously going to have to make a right-hand turn.
Affirmative, United 2611, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 2611.
Going up to the north for a north side departure. That is Finnair Flight 4 heading back to Stockholm in the A350-900, making that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima, where she will head up to taxiway Echo, make that right-hand turn, and then head to 24 left for a departure there on the north side.
American 1464, taxi hotel, the Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, American 1464.
American 1454, ask you cross pass behind the Spirit Leader.
Cable 5, behind Spirit 1464.
That's 2385, so right on Hotel 7 and taxi Hotel to Lima.
Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, short of 25, right, Delta 23.
Clifton LaSalle with a $20 super chat. Please call me Cliff. My mother was the only one who called me Clifton, and she was mad at me. Clifton! How many times, Clifton? How many times have I told you, Clifton? All right, Cliff, thank you so much. I feel the same way, except it's the opposite way. When people are mad at me, they call me Kev.
Uh-oh.
Listen, Kev.
So
if Rudy starts calling me Kev, we know he's not happy with me.
Lima cross 25 right, straight ahead, short kilo 1, ground 21.
Good to know.
Oh, when you're really mad at me, you call me Kevo. Kevo! Now, come on, Kevo.
Kind of fun to call you Kevo, though. Listen, Kevo.
Say that in your teacher voice.
Your name?
Remember you were talking about don't make me talk in my teacher voice.
Like, first time?
Well, I don't know.
Or, like, I'm about to kick you out of my classroom?
Yes. That kind of...
Kevin.
You said it wrong.
Oh, is it Kevo?
Kevo.
Kevo.
Oh.
Kevo. See me after class.
Uh-oh.
Tower Southwest 895 of GG, visual.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to be mean.
Southwest 895, clear land, runway 25 left.
You know what I've been learning? I even told my students this the other day. There's no reason for me to have to be mean. You know what my expectations are. You know what my rules are. If you break them, there are consequences. Easy as that.
What are your rules?
Well, number one, we need to learn to respect each other. So if that means I'm talking, you're listening. If someone else is talking, you listen to them. And we treat each other with respect, which means you treat everybody like you would want to be treated. And you help each other out. If I ask you to do something, you do it. Now,
By the way, real quick, I have to interrupt you. Do you hear who's in the control tower? Maybe you
No.
can't hear very well.
Oh, hello. Sound effects.
Laner Tater in the house.
Oh.
Sorry, United 12.
Hello.
I'm sorry, 12. Visual 25 left. United 1286 LA Tower, good afternoon. In trail to BJ, that's Parker. 220 at 11, runway 25 left, good land. Clear to land 25 left, United 1286.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so that it's respect, and that covers a lot. And of course, I always talk about making sure you turn in your assignments in on time. I'm really strict about that. You know, if it's due on Monday, it's due on Monday. And of course, I know life happens. If you need to talk to me, let me know. So they get a warning first time. They do something they're not supposed to. They get out of their seat without permission. They talk when I'm talking. They're late to class. They get a warning. After that, it's detention and I call your parents. And that usually does it for them. That's usually as far as I need to go. But I told my students, there's no reason for me to have to be mean. I don't have to yell at you. I don't believe in that. But we're all in this class. They're in my class because they signed up for it. They chose to be there. So
Yeah, but you're a fun class.
It's a fun
I mean,
class.
let's be honest. You're a fun class. It's not like you're an English class or
Right.
math class.
But then there's also a line there because yes, it's fun, but you know, we're there to learn how to read music and how to play an instrument. So that there's effort involved there. Got to practice, got to study. You know, symbols, notes, and I tell them if you want to be good, you got to practice. You got to put effort in. Otherwise, we're gonna hear what you sound like. It's not gonna sound good, right? So they work really hard, and yeah, the first couple weeks of school are really tough. Finnair's departing.
Saturday again. That was 895 Lima across from the 25
later,
right.
Tater.
Northbound on Lima, hold short kilo 1. Okay, Lima cross 25 right. Take to Lima and short of kilo 1 south of 895. That was 895, Roger. Check in with City Ramp on 131.07. 31 on 7.
That is Finnair Flight 4 departing to Stockholm. It's an A350-900.
Miss Tina Michelle becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. We're approaching 4,000 likes. If you guys haven't fed the beast just yet, he's hungry.
Her friend Nick just texted me, said he used the lavatory. By far his best experience on an airplane restroom.
Nice.
Of course, we're talking about the A220 lavatory that has great views because there's a window. So you could be up at 30,000, 35, 36,000 feet, whatever it is.
It's only on the left-hand side.
And it's only
not
on the
right-hand
left side. Yes. That is port side, right?
Court side. Port side. Court side.
Port side. P-O-R-T. Port side.
I think you said court side. Like, it's not at a basketball game. Yes, port side, left side. Marky Moo, the $5 super chat says, what is your favorite airplane? We've had this question asked maybe a couple of times here today.
A340.
A350.
Sorry. A340-600.
Oh, that's right.
You know, I don't know if it's because I sat behind the wing. This might sound weird, but when we departed from Munich, I felt like I was riding on the back of a bird because you could see the wings flexing and it reminded me of a bird flapping its wings.
Clear land 25 left.
It was actually kind of a scary feeling because I'm like, I mean, I knew the wings weren't going to break, but they just looked like they were really flexing as we departed.
Get edge 1, I'll finish
It's a big plane.
Tower, edge 1, ILS.
Oh, yeah. We do have a couple of heavies heading to the north side. Asiana Airlines, flight 2067, coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, 2 minutes out. That's followed by Finnair, flight 1, coming in from Helsinki, the A350-900, 3 minutes out. Looks like we're getting the Swiss 777 here to the south side. That's 6 minutes away. They're continuing to load up the Emirates A380. Load her up, make her extremely heavy so she takes off here on the south side. That's what I'd like to say. We also have All Nippon Airways, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 9 minutes out for that 777-300ER. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330, 24 minutes out.
From a 25 right, taxi Charlie 4 ramp. 23 Golf Cross, 25 right, Charlie 4 that's good. United 783, LA Tower, good afternoon. I can see you pulling.
Cool, United 783.
United 1286, what's the gate today? 75
This is Air Canada 557 departing to Vancouver. It's an A220-300. A lavatory with a window in it.
We'll see y'all. Where's the guy departure? Camp 557, cheers. China Southern 446 Heavy, Altimeter Shower, good afternoon. Are you set up for the left or the right today? China Southern 446, request 25 left. China Southern 446 Heavy, Roger, hold short number 25 left, arriving traffic. It's going to be a couple of minutes. Okay, hold your right, 25 left, China 446.
All right, just heard there, China Southern Cargo 777 will be departing at 25 left coming up.
Good afternoon, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2. Clear to land 25 left. Edge 1, left turn off, turn left taxiway Alpha to the ramp. Which one is it today? Edge 1 going custom. Edge 1, Roger, which FBO?
Tom M is asking if I'm familiar with the Austrian Philharmonic gold and silver coins. They're cool gifts to give to achieving academic musicians at the end of the school year. We actually have, I haven't heard of it, by the way, but we have a whole system in place this year, school-wide, where we are issuing, they're like tickets, and they can claim those for different prizes. And then in my program, we issue out certificates and awards at the end of the year, specific to my music students.
Bertrand back with another super chat. Kevin and Bertie, please forgive me for my bad joke about your next destination after the live show. I like that. The bad, you're right.
Oh, and I wasn't offended.
Sometimes we don't want to get out of it. I sincerely love the way you do your job. Spotting the airplane is one of my passions. Humor, too. I love humor. I don't like to take myself too seriously. I think we'd get along, Bertrand.
83 RNAV Doctor. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much for your awesome support here today. And Cliff, sorry. Not mad at you, Cliff.
Kevo?
Totally agree, Rudy. Used to tutor German and Russian to college kids, but with their anxiety would go out for a few drinks first. It worked too.
Well, I teach middle school. My students are 10, 11. Most of them are 11 and 12 years old. A couple of 13-year-olds and maybe 1 or 2 14-year-olds, depending on, you know, they started school late.
So Finnair, the A350. It's the next arrival there on the north side. We're waiting on a couple of 777 cargo departures here on the south side.
53 Bravo. American 352, thank you. It's actually Juliet, cross from a 25 right, and contact now 0.75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, and ground on
This is United Airlines 783 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900 ER.
United 783, contact Phil Cat departure. We'll see y'all.
Over departure, United 783, have a good one.
American 1116, LA Tower, good afternoon. For sequence, continue full length. Full length, American 1116.
Kevin, KJJ Media, becoming a gold member here today. Kevin, thank you so much. Love your name. Kevo.
American 1116, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 1116. Alaska 250, taxi via Hotel and Lima, hold short on 25 right. Hotel, Lima, hold short 25 right, Alaska 250.
There's your plane, Rudy. You have this model.
Yes. Sorry, I'm enjoying another RX bar. This is Alaska 250 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-900 ER in the More to Love livery.
Alaska 250 Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, 1 departure. Hold short on 25 right, Alaska. American 1116, wind 210 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 1116.
Ray, becoming a gold member once again. Appreciate that, Ray.
United 244.
And Philip with a $10 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. You guys should do shows at JFK and Chicago O'Hare. Lot of cool planes. JFK or LAX. Which one have more variety of planes? Well, it all depends. I mean, JFK doesn't get certain planes that we get here at LAX, and there's some that JFK gets that we don't get here, so vice versa. So we've had that long discussion all afternoon.
Swiss Flight 40 just touched down, coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300 ER.
American 1116, contact Phil Cat American 1116, today. 40 Heavy, taxi via Hotel, what's the gate today?
This is American 1116 departing to Nashville. It's an A320.
Via Hotel, China Southern 446 Heavy, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, China Southern Cargo, now cleared for takeoff.
Southern 446 Heavy. Switch 40 Heavy, where do you park today? 152, please, 40. Switch 40 Heavy, thank you. Taxi at Hotel and Lima, at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right. Hotel Lima at Lima, crossing 25 right, 40. Delta 1856, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 220 at 13, runway 25 left, good morning. Travis 3434, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wait for a couple off the other side. Alright, thanks, Travis 3434.
That was China's Southern Cargo, Flight 446, departing to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter.
Lima crossing 25 right, continue Lima northbound, holding short 2 kilo 1 with 40 Heavy. China Southern 446 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
It's time to ring the cowbell.
It's also time to quit.
Wow.
Well, not time for us to quit, but...
I was like, all right, bye, Rudy.
No.
Jeez.
That came out wrong. It's that time of the day where it's quitting time.
All right, well, let's ring the cowbell first, as we do have 1734 Jerry gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Jerry, thank you so much. Ringing that cowbell.
40 heavy, contact city ramp 131.07.
13107.
And of course, it is our favorite time of the day. Just after 5 p.m. it is quitting time. Yes, even on a Sunday, it's quitting time. Not us. You. Yes, you. Maybe you didn't work today. That's all right. Maybe you've been sitting around watching us all day long. Thank you guys so much. Awesome support as always. We'll be on the air a little bit longer here today as we wait for the Emirates A380 departure and so much more. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. I am playing the jockey Kevin, battling it out here today. Playing the jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Yes, it's been a great day. Not to worry. Emirates A380 estimated departure 5:15 p.m. It's coming up soon.
Swiss makes that turn as she will head into the gates of Tom Bradley. And Finnair, the second Finnair flight of the day, coming in from Helsinki, right behind her.
Airways 875, LA Tower, good afternoon. Continue full length. Full length, Airlines 875.
There on the north side, this is All Nippon Airways, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER.
Skywest 3434, wind 220 at 11. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, Skywest 3434. United 2219, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 11. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. Cargo King 224 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Follow the yellow Airbus on Bravo, taxi to the full length, runway 25 right.
Friend Ross for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ross. Thanks for all the fun, y'all. Have a great week, everyone. Gotta gather up stuff, rest, and be back up in Bakersfield at 5 a.m. in the morning. Great show, fellas. Thank you so much, Ross. Stop by and say hello sometime soon.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 210 at 12. Caution wind turbines, heavy jet traffic will depart parallel. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
You want to ring the cowbell?
Shuttle 1856, hold short number 25 right.
Matt, I gotta come over here so we can see you. All right, can we see you? Can see you on TikTok. There we go. All right, look up there. Victoria's gonna ring the cowbell because Mathman is awesome, gifting 5 Airline Videos members. All right, there we go. Good job. Excellent. Thank you so much, Victoria.
There'll be 2 more departures while we wait for the gated comment today. Going to 137, Delta 18.
Thank you so much. Mathman is awesome. And a friend Mark Super chat, glad I was able to meet both of you today. It was awesome meeting you as well. Always awesome to finally put faces to the names. Lots of people coming by saying hello here today. We even took a picture. Took a photo. That was early on in the day. Even more people showing up since then. Mark, good to see you. Stop by anytime. And Cliff, back with another super chat. Hey, Rudy, what's your favorite instrument? I was a pretty good piano player at about 100 years ago. Well, Cliff. Rudy went to go use the restroom, so he'll be back. Clarinet? Martin says that's his favorite instrument, the clarinet? All right, we'll ask when he gets back. Cliff, thank you so much. Awesome support here today. We're approaching 4,000 likes.
Hello, departure, United 2219. Hurricane 224 heavy, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, Cabo Team 224.
Are you guys on Twitter? Make sure to follow us. It's a great way to keep up to date with everything going on here at the channel. Our handle is Airline Videos right there on Twitter. Uh-oh. Clarinet. Cliff. Rudy says clarinet. Clarinet is Rudy's favorite. I guess he's watching the show. Mathman is awesome, gifting another 5 Airline Videos and memberships here today. Martin, you want to do the honors for us? Awesome support. Thank you so much. And congratulations to the 5 new members.
Northbound Lima, hold short kilo 1. All right, 25 right, clear to cross. Going on Lima, short kilo, I think what you said. Delta 1856, Lima, hold short of kilo 1. Okay, Lima, short of kilo 1, clear right. Delta 1856. Airways 875, contact SoCal departure, we'll see y'all. Contact Airline 875, thanks for everything. Only tower, FedEx 729, heavy 7.5 out for
I do have a China Cargo 777 heading back to Shanghai. Ready to go on 25 right here on the south side.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land. Delta 1856, heavy just waiting for you, hold short of kilo 1, and check in with City Ramp on 131.07 today.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330, 4 minutes out from the door side arrival.
Delta 1856, contact the City Ramp 131.07.
Even more gifting of memberships. Rita!
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear to go, runway 25 right, Arnold Dock, Calculating 224.
Give me 1 second, we gotta let this plane fly off, but we're getting a bunch of new memberships if you want to ring the cowbell. We got 2. Victoria, you want to do one as well?
You want to?
No, you done? Stand by. Let's let this plane take off.
American 2776, Delta Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wake. 25 right, line up and wake, American 2776. JetBlue 2223, taxi hotel, and what's the gate today?
Hotel going to 54 Bravo, 2223.
JetBlue 2223, beautiful day like this, and they can't give you an open gate?
I know, that's what we said.
JetBlue 2023, touching 2223 already, we'll let you hang out at the beach, straight ahead on hotel, hold short stack, with the back.
Hotel, support, short expand, JetBlue 2223.
Good afternoon, United 2650, but you on the 11-mile visual, 25. Cargo King 224, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good flight. Uncle Day, Cargo King 224. United 2650, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution went driven 7 miles from trail, heavy Airbus. Winds 220 at 11.
Did you guys all hear that? Later Tater said, go hang out at the beach. Go hang out at the beach.
American 2776.
So when we say go hang out at the beach, there is something to back that up. All right, Rita. First up, our friend Josh Aldrich gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. Let it ring. And our friend Cliff gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. Thanks you guys so much. Thank you so much, Rita. They were wondering where you went to. Everyone's hanging out over on the other side of the BTS. They all know where the BTS lives. Neil Bailey F1, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member. Great meeting you guys earlier. Hope to see you again soon. Maybe Tuesday if my vacation doesn't get in the way. We'll be here. Great to meet you and your wife. Thank you so much.
You'll meet me too.
Are you coming back? On Tuesday. Rita will be here as well.
29 heavy, left turn off when you're able. Taxi via Alpha, ground point 75.
Left turn when able, Alpha 75, heading 3729 heavy.
JetBlue 942, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What's that?
American 2776, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Have a great day on flight 776.
We just had a FedEx going short, making that turn onto Alpha 8. That is FedEx Flight 3729. It's a Airbus A300 coming in from Indianapolis.
JetBlue 2223, cross on the 25 right, right on the Bravo, contact ground point 75. 25 right.
Enough about me. Let's talk about Blue. Departing to Reno, that's JetBlue 942. It's an A320. It's an A300?
296 Delaware Tower, continue Bravo to full length.
The FedEx A300 that just landed.
Yes.
Missed it.
Well, short.
Oh, okay. I didn't miss it. Well, I guess we all missed it.
Looks like these Airbuses over here having a meeting. Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what he said? You hear what they want to do to us? Yeah, that's right. Can you believe that?
Qantas A3 3200 landing on the north side from Brisbane, flight 15.
Actually, I think the A3 4600 is looking at that A350 and going, I hate you. I hate you. You're my replacement. How dare you? Stare down.
You guys ready to go on the left?
Old versus new.
Gulfstream 66 Zulu Golf. Next arrival crossing the markers. Wind 230 at 1.
We do have a FedEx MD-11 going to be taking off here on the south side.
Ooh.
2650 at taxiway Juliet. Cross from 25 right. Contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
Did you get it?
Ground United 2650.
No.
United 1434. Traffic taking your runway for immediate departure.
It's like muffin. Our X-Bar.
Gulfstream 66 Zulu Golf.
Lucy.
Now 4 mile final. RNAV Hyper. Runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff. City out 06. Back to ground 1.75. Alaska 296, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line for way, Alaska 290.
All right, is she going to make a left or a right there? Ah, making that right-hand turn, heading to the north
She's
side.
going to make a right turn.
Alaska 296, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Docker,
Runway 25
It's very
right,
rare that she
takeoff.
takes off here on the south side. It does happen, and it's happened a few times here on the live show.
I don't think that MD-11 is departing.
Runway 806, all set star, good afternoon, wind 230 at 12, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, full left, on runway.
25 right, line up the wing, go 6.
Gulfstream 66 Zulu Golf contest, SoCal departure, see you later.
That Gulfstream is departing to Nice.
I have another gifted membership from Mathman is Awesome, giving him 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
You want to ring it?
Thank you, Victoria. I like your shirt, by the way. It's very nice.
Runway 806, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is Alaska 296 departing to Seattle, Tacoma. It's an A320.
The whole short, runway 25 right.
Full short at 25 right at Juliet, United 1434.
Gulfstream 333 Lima, X-ray, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 240
The next departure is Southern Airways Express Flight 806 departing to Imperial on a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan.
Your favorites.
Yes.
Kelsey with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Good evening, late afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you two are well. East Coast is going to be getting the oven temps again. It's supposed to be 90 on Thursday, and I have a picnic to go to on that day. Those late summer high temps are the worst, aren't they? Stay cool.
Jet 731, LA Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right on Lima, hold short runway 25 left, it's 721.
They're on the north side. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 is about to land, coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300 ER.
Currently 806, turn left heading 200 for vectors, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
200 now, and contacting this departure. Have a good one, runway 806.
Tower, Delta 1571, heavy, 5 miles out, 25 left.
Delta 1571, heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left.
Mattman is awesome with a $5 super chat. I think the gifting bug is back. Make sure you have allowed membership gifting. That's right. So anytime a membership is gifted, there's something that pops up right underneath it. It says allow gifting to memberships. If you want a membership, you have to allow gifting.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, on Docker, clear for takeoff, at 2146.
Mathman is awesome with another $5 super chat. How many new memberships have there been so far today? Total of 138. 138. Thanks you guys so much.
Condor Flight 2081 should be pushing back any moment now, heading back to Frankfurt.
Cross runway 25 left, turn left, taxiway Alpha.
Cross 25 left, exit X-ray Alpha, Vista 721.
Perfect timing.
Gulfstream 3 Lima, X-ray left, turn off here at Alpha 7, turn left again, taxiway Alpha to clear.
Hey, looks like that FedEx MD-11 is either, I don't know what she's doing, heading to the north side or heading to the hangar.
Contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, right on Bravo ground, Gulfstream 3 Lima X-ray, check-in with ground on 121.75.
175. Have a good day. Blue light.
This is at 731, taxi Alpha, ground point 75.
Taxi Alpha, ground point 75, and 71.
United 2146, contact SoCal Departure. See you later.
On departure, United 2146, good day.
American 533, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon.
Harry, United 1578 over 100, 25 left.
United 1578, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Intro and Airbus at the marker. Wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1578.
Another gifted membership from Mathman is awesome.
American 533, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight service, intro a heavy
A little more
767
cowbell.
over the numbers. Wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you so much, Mathman. That's awesome. You are awesome, as always.
Did I see that there were some gifted memberships from Josh as well?
Yes, that we started with that. Josh Aldridge.
Oh, we did mention it. Okay.
Yes, we had a bunch all, and we started with Josh.
All right, just making sure.
Delta 1571 Heavy, Hotel Niners, then via Lima, across runway 25 right, and then hold short Kilo 1 on taxiway Lima.
Hotel Niner via Lima, cross 25 right, hold.
This is Delta 1571 coming in from JFK. It's a 30-year-old 767-300 ER.
Qantas A380 has been sitting over there for a few moments. I think they're kind of just moving around because they just don't have any gates open right now. British Airways Speedbird 777-300ER now pushing back on the southeast corner. Will open up a gate that I think ANA is heading to. Emirates still sitting at the gates. We still have Finnair waiting for a gate. Qantas now making her way over to Tom Bradley.
137, hold short, Foxtrot 17.
Watch at 437 for now, hold short, runway 25 left.
Short 25, 437.
Tower FedEx 323 Heavies on ILS 5 left.
FedEx 323 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 35 left, FedEx 323.
United 923 Heavy, Altimeter Tower, continue to the full length.
Continue full length there, 923. Amber Delta 1571, do we need to go to the 3107?
Delta 1571 Heavy, affirmative, 131.07. Good day.
Good day.
Tutti Frutti, 891 for $5 super chat. Currently at work, waiting for a late plane to unload for UPS. Thought I would drop in and say hello.
FedEx 323 Heavy, there will be a fish jet in position prior to your
Hopefully
arrival.
the plane's not too late for you. Thanks for your support here today.
You'll be waiting for traffic in the alley to taxi a
Just
hotel
about
and
4,000 likes. Who here has not hit the like button? Rita, did you hit the like button? All right. Martin, last night. Rudy?
Yes.
Allison? Did you hit the like button? Did you hit the like button? Oh. I think we found the one person that didn't hit the like button. You didn't hit the like button. Rita!
Sometimes we just need reminding. We're good now.
All right. Well, there's two right there. We're still short. Jilly, did you hit the like button? Jilly? Sorry.
Yeah, 1578, right turn off when you're able, traffic in position, traffic on final.
Right turn off when able, United up.
I think we hit it. 4,000 likes.
Oh, there we go.
437, RNAV Hyper, runway 25
All right.
left, for takeoff.
Awesome.
Now I'm hearing myself.
I'm telling you, people watch us up here.
Jet 437, flight runway heading.
Cliff
25
back with a
left, for
$10
takeoff.
super chat. Thanks again, guys. Have to get up for work at 5 a.m. Boston time.
We're going to...
But what is the schedule for next week? So next week, Tuesday. These are all Pacific Daylight Time.
1578,
So
Roger.
PDT.
9
9 a.m. Tuesday, back here on the south side with plane jockey Christie. 9 a.m., not 7 a.m. 9 a.m. on Tuesday. Then we'll be off Wednesday. We'll be back 3 p.m. on high atop the H Hotel. That will be an evening, late afternoon, evening Nighthawk stream with our new plane jockey, Nick.
Flight jet 437, continue runway heading, contact SoCal departure 125.2. Good day.
352, we'll see you later, 437.
Then we'll be back on Sunday. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze here. Probably looking at me like,
I was trying to figure out what's happening. Like, you started crying or something when you mentioned Nick.
And then Sunday we'll be back here at 7 a.m. for our big show. And then we hit the road, head to Phoenix the following week, the week of the 29th, for Wednesday and Thursday shows. More than likely a Wednesday show will be an early morning show. And then Thursday will be an evening show at Nighthawk there in Phoenix. So much more to come. Hey, how's it going? Good. Getting attacked by ants here today. Is today your birthday? Well, happy birthday.
Continue across number 25
last year.
right on Bravo.
Oh, you're 14.
That's a cool shit. One, continue across, right on Bravo, behind the heavy.
Big Track 323 is
T-Mac, member for 3 months, is gold member, says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Ever thought of going live from my home airport, Memphis? Great variety of heavies.
Let's turn off, taxi Alpha.
Yes, we've been talking all afternoon about empty promises. Now, I could say, yes, I'd like to go to Memphis, and I would like to go to Memphis, but I'm going to stop having any empty promises. Not that I've given you any promise of going to any of these places. I'm just going to say, yes, that was definitely an airport I would love to go to, capture all the cargo action there. No promises, though.
Some viewers are asking if we've ever met Nick before. Now, which Nick are we talking about? Because we know a couple different Nicks. Jet Spots Nick, who will be on the show on Thursday.
Oh, yes, that Nick. Yes, of course I've met Nick.
No, have the viewers met Nick?
No,
I think that's what they meant.
He's been behind the scenes maybe once or twice.
I haven't met Nick. We've interacted on Instagram, but we haven't actually formally met. So I'm excited for Thursday.
United 923 heavy, wind 250 at 12, traffic departing from the intersection. Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, full length, yeah, 922.
We have a lot of action going on around Tom Bradley. A lot of 777s, A330s is kind of moving around. Just when you thought the British Airways had heading to the north side, oh no, she's making a U-turn, heading back here to the south side for a departure on 25 right.
American 533. As you can see, we have a cluster of heavy jets over there. I'm just waiting for it to clear up a little bit, then we'll get headed that way.
Copy that for 533.
Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
What's your name? Elias. Wait, we met before. You're my longest member. You're going to be the one that gets the gold first. How's it going?
You're number 923 Heavy.
Yes, it's true.
0
It's true.
RNAV Docker, runway
All right,
25
thank you,
right,
Elias. Nice to see you again.
Docker, click takeoff 25 right, United 923.
We do have a Korean Air Cargo 747-400 freighter. Will be landing here in 16 minutes.
Cluster of heavies just moving all around in
Jet
circles.
1, wind 250 at 12, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, my point.
And our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 923 heading to London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner rolling down 25 right.
355, caution jet blast, jet will hold in position, cross runway 25 right to right on Bravo to the full length.
25 right to Bravo for full length on set 2.
American 533, thank you for waiting. Shuttle will hold in position. Cross runway 25 right, check in with ground point 75 as you cross. Alright, clear the cross 25 right, over the ground, 533. Good night, 923 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all. Today, 923.
So Elias over there, he was one of our first members.
Yeah, I recognize the name.
He's going to get that gold with the red plane. It's going to be him. There's Condor.
1, wind 250 at 13.
Scott Fox back with a super chat. Mailman walks by. Kevin, did you hit the like button?
355, wind 250 at 13. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Mailman? Garbage man? Should have asked Elias, did you hit the like button? There's a bunch of people here at the... Oh, we hit 4,000. Doesn't matter. Later, Tater, did you hit the like button?
I believe Condor is lined up for departure there on the north side. Both of my radar apps are just not helping me out today.
Question 355, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Emirates running a little behind here today.
Almost an hour late now.
Jet Edge 1, contact SoCal departure. See you later. Going to SoCal, Edge 1, good day.
So we've got Speedbird, British Airways, 28 Foxtrots heading back to London. It's a 777-300ER making our way down to the 25s. More than likely we'll be 25 right.
Question 355, contact SoCal departure. See you later. SoCal departure,
Turkish Airlines, the 777.
Freebird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, all finished tower. Good afternoon. Continue down to the end. Let me know when you're ready.
Consider the end. We are fully ready. Freebird 28 Foxtrot.
Thank you. Freebird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right. Freebird 28 Foxtrot.
Do you need that stool?
No. There's Condor. Thanks, Flight Radar. This is Condor 2081 departing back to Frankfurt. It's a 767-300 ER.
Tower Delta 630 on visual 500. Delta 630 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 11. Caution wind turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart parallel. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
KLM Flight 604 now taxiing for departure to Amsterdam on the 777-200 ER.
Visual 25 left. Got a 5256 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wind turbulence and trail 757 crossing the marker. Wind 240 at 12. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Third line 25 left, Freebird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Avianca Flight 84 will be heading here to the south side, coming in from Bogota on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
And the next Queen arrival now just 9 minutes out. As we await Emirates A380 to push back here. Could this be a sign that she's too heavy here today? Having to reassign a new runway, maybe?
Estimated departure has been pushed back to 5:45 p.m.
It's less than 10 minutes.
This is Speedbird 28 Foxtrot departing to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300 ER.
Contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Okay, goodbye. Departure. Speedbird 28 Foxtrot.
Hi.
United 1617, wind 250 at 10. Caution wind turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff 25 right, now 1617.
Michael back with a $5 super chat. Thanks for keeping us company on our drive. San Diego to Las Vegas. Had Airline Videos live on my phone and playing on the car speakers. Great job today, Kevin and Rudy. How'd we sound? Do we sound good? Coming up next on Airline Videos Live. Playing all your hot requests.
Sounds good to me.
I'm trying to sound like a radio disc jockey, so it sounds good in their car.
That's why I stayed quiet, because I couldn't even add to that. It was perfect.
Our friend Walt there at Runway DFW in Dallas, he cracks me up because at the top of the hour he plays old radio jingles.
That was 952 Papa, Los Angeles Tower for wake turbines. Continue full length. Runway 25 right, minus and wait. Continue full length. 25 right, minus and wait. 952 Papa. Delta 630, taxi at hotel. What's the gate today? The hotel's going to gate 131 today, Delta 630.
This is United Airlines 1617 departing to Chicago. It's a 737-900 ER.
1617, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all. United 1617, yeah, have a good day.
But I think that's what makes Runway DFW, It's iconic to his channel.
25 right, RNAV Docker.
It's good. I like it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely very fitting and
it's unique.
It's very unique
to his channel,
but it's him. I don't know. It's like you can't watch his show and then not get that. You feel like you're missing something,
right?
You know, it's like we gotta have the cowboy music. We gotta have the fanfare music at the end.
It's kind of like our top of the hour music. If I changed it, you wouldn't know what you're watching.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
I think we'd also lose track of time.
That was 6256, make the hard right turn on the hotel eastbound.
Hotel eastbound, SkyStat 62.
This is Delta 630. Just came in from Mexico City. It's a 757-200. I'm reading the chat. It's funny. You'll have to go back to the very beginning of the show if you missed all the cargo action. As we look at KLM 604.
Lima, cross over 25 right, and then hold short Kilo 1.
Right. Via Lima, cross 25 right, and short Kilo 1, Delta 630.
That was 952 Papa, contact SoCal Park. We'll see you.
Yeah, Flight Radar is still showing her as on the ground, so that's how. If you're not paying attention, you'll miss it.
Delta 630, contact City Ramp 131.07.
What was the chat about?
Someone was saying the view isn't good here. It's all about the action that we get here on the south side. I mean, like I was trying to say earlier, lots of action here this morning. Lots of Queens. You don't get that on the north side so much. I mean, you'll get the Lufthansa Queen, but that's, and the Korean Air Intercontinental.
There is not one in view here except the H that has nothing in its way.
Right.
That's why we have exclusive broadcasting rights up there at the H here on Airline Videos Live. Even if we were across the way at Westchester Bridge, you have trees, you've got a power grid, you got something always in the way. Got the cast with B with a $5 super chat. Cheers to you both for another Sunday on the south side. Thank you so much. Got the cast with B. Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, Colombia. The Dreamliner's the next arrival.
Question, Challenger 265 Kilo, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Y'all set up for the left or the right today?
We're set up for the left.
Challenger 265 Kilo, roger. You guys all set?
Yes, sir.
Challenger 265 Kilo, next arrival, 8-mile final is a Heavy 767. Wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Left, Challenger 265. FedEx 3745 Heavy, looking on the visual for runway 25 left.
FedEx 3745 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 12. Traffic is a Challenger in position. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land from 5 left, FedEx 3745 Heavy.
Bianca 84 Heavy, taxi via Hotel westbound. Hold short, taxiway Quebec.
Hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec. Bianca 084 Heavy.
JetBlue 536, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. You'll be in trail of the Challenger on the parallel. At the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 536.
Challenger 265 Kilo, wind 250 at 12. This 787-8 Dreamliner is 7 years old, delivered in October of 2014.
Bianca 84 Heavy, what is your gate assignment tonight?
We're not sure yet, sir, but I'll tell you number one second, please.
Bianca 84 Heavy, that'll be fine. Just hold short taxiway Quebec for now.
Hold short of Quebec, Bianca 084.
I don't know if it's just me, but the 787-8 just, it looks funny to me. It's not like proportionate or something. It just looks like it's been crunched together.
I don't know. I prefer the 8.
536, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This livery on the 8 makes it look really tiny.
536.
I just think it's the 8. It just looks, like I said, like it's been crunched or squeezed together.
Bianca 04, gauge is 135.
That's the way the 767-200 kind of looked too, but
That's what I was gonna say. It's like a, it's almost like a 767, yeah.
well, technically the 787 was going to replace the 767.
Kilo,
Right.
contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. SoCal, have a good night. Challenger 265 kilos. Yeah. Coordinate 20325 left.
3 and 8203 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Long rollout is approved. Wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, good running.
Korean Air is gonna go long.
Is that what they just said?
Yes, long run approved.
Oh. Well, all right. Let me get the animation all set.
JetBlue 536, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Over to SoCal, JetBlue 536, good day.
Okay, 84 Heavy, turn right, taxi with your back, and cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75.
Right on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and 2175, Heavy Bianca 04.
I'll just throw this out. I don't think we're doing a Q&A here today because we're running a little late here.
Oh, how is the battery for the audio board?
It's actually a brand new one.
Oh, okay, we're good.
It's still low though. But we got the other one just in case.
American 285, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 13, traffic crossing downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 285.
So if you guys have any questions for us, start asking now.
Taxi Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground point 75.
Left turn, Alpha, taxi to the ramp, FedEx 3745 on your ground.
Of course. FedEx 3745 going short.
12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
You can see, there it is. Coming in from Indianapolis, it's a 767-300 freighter. And now on short final is the Korean Air 747-400 freighter flight 8203 coming in from Seoul.
American 650, GG inbound, 25 left, Asia.
American 650, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake turbulence control of a Heavy 747 touching down. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, American 650.
Good evening, LA Tower, Alaska 519 with you, 25 left.
Alaska 519, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land, number 2.
25 left, clear to land, number 2, Alaska 519.
American 285, contact SoCal departure, mahalo, y'all.
Alright, alright.
8203 Heavy, let's turn off, taxi Alpha, contact ground point 75.
I guess not.
Who said you was going long?
I could have sworn I heard going long. Okay. Maybe
Everybody's hearing things now.
maybe I'm hearing things.
Here I have the animation all set, ready to go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, but I know I'm not the only one who heard that.
Market 2307.
How's it going?
11 Alpha, 25 left.
American 2307, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, travel 737 at the marker. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So land 25 left,
Alaska 519, reduce your approach speed.
There you go, some stickers.
Nice to meet you. You're welcome.
Alaska 519, can you set runway 25 right from there?
That's affirmative, 519.
519, thank you. Change runway 25 right. Runway 25 right.
Yes, Leon, Mr. I2 with an awesome super chat. Great show as always, Kevin and Rudy. Views were amazing with the heavies and cargo planes, even hummingbirds. Please get a good meal and rest. Rudy, have a great week at school. Take care, both of you. I can't believe it's been a week since Mr. Birthday Boy.
Yes. Hi, Gus. Thank you.
Well, that dinner, birthday dinner, we took Gus to there in El Segundo. Oh, so good.
CRC, our Costa Rican Kronas.
John McLean, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, hey, John, what's going on?
American 2307, traffic you were following is now for the inboard. You're number 1 for the left, runway 25 left, good land.
Okay, clear runway 25 left, American 2307.
Emirates, what are you doing here?
American 650, taxi at hotel, and what's the gate today?
Hotel 46L for American 650.
American 650, roger, taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 650.
United 2095 heavy approaching G65 left. LAX 519, roll it on down to Lima for the exit, please.
Sounds great, thank you. Lima for 519.
United 2095.
Do you believe it? Kevin's sitting down.
Well, I'm coming up in 12 hours standing.
Yes, it's a long time to be standing.
Oops. Might want to fix the camera. Sorry about that.
What happened? I didn't even see.
It was shooting the ground.
Well, at least it wasn't pictures of our friends. That was a good memory, though.
What?
Our friends Matt and Sam visiting us.
I'm actually sitting. I know. Take a photo. Everyone's over here taking photos like they've never seen it before.
LAX 519, turn right at Lima.
I used to sit all the time. I used to have that blue chair, remember?
Lima to the ramp for Alaska 519, thank you.
American 650 at
No, I can't picture you sitting down.
Right, join Bravo behind that
well, I just sat down. Yeah, I'll get your photos. It lasted for about 10 seconds.
Ground 75, American 650.
Skywest 7272, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon. Continue down to the full length.
Continue down to the full length.
What?
Skywest 7272.
Is that one of our stickers? Gordon with the super chat. Thank you so much, Gordon. Appreciate that. Yes, lots of chatty.
Los Angeles Data Sierra now current. Wind 250 at 12.
Chirpies.
Los Angeles Altimeter 29907. American 2307, join taxiway Hotel. What's the gate today?
Hotel, going to 41.
American 2307, thank you. At taxiway Juliet, hold short, coming 25 right.
Hotel, then Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 2307.
Skywest 6272, wind 250 at 12. RNAV Doctor.
Nabila, I don't know what you're asking, right? Kevin, why don't you move the camera as always? What does that mean?
Oh, well, there's a Korean Air departing now. It's flight 9014 heading to Seoul. It's a 777-300 ER. Touching down here on the south side is United 2095 Heavy coming in from Chicago.
326 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wind turbulence and trail of a heavy Dreamliner touching down. Wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear the land.
This is a longer Dreamliner. It's a 787-10.
United 2095 Heavy, join hotel, pull upon that American.
Hotel behind the American, United 2095.
Yeah, 751, visual 25 left.
United 751, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, 6 miles on trail, heavy MD-11. Wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, good land, United 751.
American 2307 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, go straight into Charlie, ground point 75.
Got the French BA 350 now on short funnel there on the north side.
Straight into Charlie, ground point 75, American.
United 2095 Heavy.
French B flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly. It's an A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours and 57 minutes.
Good night, guys. 6272.
I mean, you've been here for 10, 11 hours, right?
Oh, me?
Yes. So for Kevin to be...
I've been here 12 hours.
12 hours.
I've been on the air for 11 hours.
So for Kevin to be bouncing the camera left and right, back and forth, zoom in, zoom out, for 11 hours straight, that's a bit much. So I think once in a while, the camera being stationary, it's not just okay, but it's
Have a good flight.
artistic. All right, it's an artistic decision that Kevin makes to just let the camera sit.
Are we talking?
Nabila's comment from earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, she was mentioning that you tend to keep the camera moving, and well, you mean the 47 seconds that Kevin sat down?
Well, I'll say this. To do that constantly for close to 11 hours is a lot.
That's a long time to be out here and to be operating the camera for, you know, let alone, I know the camera's not heavy, but it is muscle control for 12 hours.
It's a lot. It's to even talk to the world for 11 hours constantly.
Yes.
It's a lot of work.
Right now we have a lot of visitors behind us, so it's just nonstop. The MD-11 freighter with FedEx went extremely short. Flight 326 coming in from Memphis. Do I even ring the buzzer?
Nah.
Man.
David Rodriguez back with a $4.99 super chat. Emirates estimated departure now at 6 p.m. That's the third time the time has changed. Well, that's 2 minutes from now.
That's
so much,
that's ridiculous. How you doing?
What's ridiculous?
That it keeps pushing back.
Oh, well, what's going on?
That's just too long. Before you know it, it'll be a 7 p.m. departure.
Well, at some point, we got to say, sorry, catch you next time. Sorry. Catch you next time.
Yep.
Here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is now officially called Super Long Sunday. August 21st, 2022. As we wait to see what's going on with the Emirates A380. We'll give you one more try here, Emirates, and then I think we're going to have to call it a day because we got a host here that has to teach kids tomorrow in the morning.
Rejoin the lineup and no problem.
My friend Matthew sending a tip through PayPal.
1170 Heavy, running 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point.
Great show today. Kevin, Rudy, Christy Mods, and all going to try and see in Phoenix. Kevin also found out today Delta is starting LAX to Papeete with the 767-300. Wish it was the A350, but still, yay, more planes. Have a great night. Not only that, but they are starting up the Tokyo Haneda Delta is with the A330 Neo. Brand new type for us here at LAX. So we'll look forward to that as well. Mark D with $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark D. Awesome support here. Here's to 12 hours of work. Kevin, thank you, and the rest of the crew for all of this. Also, it was nice to see you on Sky Ops live last night. Keep up the excellent work. Wasn't that an amazing broadcast there with all that lightning?
Oh, yes.
I would love to capture that next week. Not next week, but the week after with Nighthawk. Wouldn't that be amazing? We'll wait and see. More than likely, the monsoon season will probably end a day before I get out there. Oh, well.
By the way, do you have a DSLR, what do you call it, rain gear?
Yes,
you do. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
You never know.
After our big rain storm here.
That's right. Oh, the rain show. And this right here is United 751 and just came in from Newark Liberty. It's a 757-200, as we also have the United 777-200ER rolling down 25 right. It's flight 1170 departing to Honolulu.
Alright, 751 cross 725 right at Julie, kind of ground point 75. 725 right at Julie, Alright, 1170 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure for your flight. Contact SoCal, United 1170 Heavy, aloha.
Yo, yo, bro. The $2 super chat. That is Ethan there in Memphis. Hi, Kevin Rude. Just got my backpack. Great stream. Ooh, nice.
I think you left out the Y. Should be ready. But awesome to hear that you have a new backpack, Ethan.
Awesome. Enjoy. And Amy with the $2 super chat. Great show as always. I miss LA. We miss you. You need to come back and visit us.
Yes. Bring Sarah with you, too. And Allison. Let's just bring them all. Come visit us. By the way, Allison was telling me about your idea. I'm not going to share it live on the air, but I think it's really cool. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can message you later.
And our friend Kai with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kai. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you are both doing well. Had a long day at work today, and it's nice to come home, relax, and watch Airline Videos live. Excellent. Thank you so much, Kai. Alvinor0293 back with the super chat. The air show had concluded. It was an incredible yet again for the second air show ever. Awesome. Well, hopefully you got some good video and some whatnot with your cell phone. Too bad they wouldn't let you in with the camera.
That's Wings under Camarillo, right? Is that today? Yeah.
And Dave HT gifting 10 more Airline Videos memberships here today. Roar cowbell. Run here. Woo, that was loud. That woke me up.
I didn't even really put a lot of effort into it, but I'm glad it was loud.
David Steve, thank you so much. 10 new members here on the channel. Thank you so much. Aviation Mike with the $4.99 super chat. I need to also get back to LA to visit you guys. Well, come on down for the 500,000 subscriber celebration. Don't ask me when that's going to be.
Air Canada 559, wind 5011, RNAV Doctor, and 5 right, take off.
This is Alaska 532 departing to Portland. It's an Airbus A320.
5 right, climb up and wait, 2-1. That's 532, kind of took out the
Any new update on
532, good.
Emirates?
Estimated departure still states 6 p.m., but it is now 6:06.
David with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Excellent show once again. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and everyone behind the scenes. Can't wait to come out to LA someday and watch the show in person. Sounds good. We'll be here. Thank you so much, David.
So the next
178, wind 23012, RNAV to Doctor, and 25
stand by 1 second. Samantha, member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says appreciate your hard work, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you. We appreciate your support.
This departure, the next departure that is about to roll down 25 right is the A321 JetBlue that came from Las Vegas and diverted to here. Now headed to Boston, flight 178. One giant leap for Mint-Kind.
I think we've seen this plane a few times.
Yeah. If you weren't watching earlier, she landed on the north side. She departed Las Vegas and was destined for Boston and had to divert to LAX. Of course, we're not sure why, but she is now departing to Boston.
Departure free day. 178, good night.
American 341 approaching CT 5
American 341, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 341.
Deborah Clyde with the $10 super chat. Hey guys, I'm flying out Tuesday morning, Delta flight 1041 at 8:42 a.m. See you on the next trip. Great show today. Well, Deborah, I thought we were going to see you here at the Hill. Well, at least you came to the H. It's great to see you. Have a great trip home. We'll see you out here again, hopefully soon. Thank you for your continued support. Mark D now gifting. Now Kevin can't talk. Gifting 10 airline videos and memberships. Mark D. You deserve some more cowbell. Thank you so much. 10 more gifted memberships. Congratulations. Now make sure you guys, if you want a gifted membership, you have to hit allow gifts. Allow gifts. Well, what do you think?
I'll give it another, what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, it's about.
Yeah. Now, if I lived in these houses behind us, I would stay much later, but I'm about an hour drive back home. That's after I put everything away.
John Gibson back with a super chats. Thank you so much. $5 super chat says, here's my gift. Thank you so much, John.
Air Canada 573 LA Tower.
And Kenny, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Looking forward to many, many more.
Spirit 591.
Thank you so much.
Full length.
Okay, plan the full length.
All right, Kevin's sitting down again. If you guys want to take your photos, send it to the National Enquirer.
I don't know. Now it looks like you're not working, Kevin.
11 RNAV to doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to doctor,
I'll stand back up.
takeoff, runway 25 right, Canada 573.
All right, 1029 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length, 25 right, American 1029.
That is an American A321 being towed.
Thank you. American 341, exit here, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right on Juliet, American 341.
Bringing in this Latam Airways 767-300ER. We saw her actually land early this morning, and they towed her off to the west side. It's been so long now that they've actually now brought her back to the terminal.
Iberia A330-200, second in line for departure there on the north side. Flight 6170 will be heading back to Madrid. Oh, whoops.
Air Canada 523, contact SoCal departure for deck. SoCal departure for 573.
That was Air Canada 573 departing to Calgary. It's an A220-300.
And 403, wind 24012, RNAV to doctor, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 940. Spirit 591, LA Tower, and 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, 591.
This is American Airlines 1029 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321.
1029, connect SoCal departure, good flight.
American 1029, good day, sir.
American 1454, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 24011, runway 25
Mark T. Mark T, thank you so much. Awesome support here today. With a $50 super chat, dinner is on me tonight, guys. Go get some rest. Sasol.
I'm going to In-N-Out Burger.
In-N-Out.
This is United Airlines 403 departing to San Francisco. It's a 28-year-old Airbus A320. Yes, welcome to the 24-hour live stream. That's okay. I'll just call in sick.
No.
Whoops, I had in and out, and I don't know. My stomach wasn't feeling great.
American 341, traffic hold in position at the full length. Enter runway 25 right at Juliet, exit at Lima.
Enter 25 right, Juliet, exit on Lima, American 341.
Spirit 591, contact us out of our
Spirit 591 departing to Houston Intercontinental. It's an A320.
771 LA Tower, wind 240 runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, LA Denso, 771. American 341, when you exit, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75 when we leave the runway, American 341.
Sky 3430, runway 25 right, line up and wait, going to follow heavy from the other side.
25 right, line up and wait, Skylar 3430.
Gulfstream 77999, LA Tower, let me know when you're ready to go. 779, ready to go. Okay, full short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot for 999.
So Kevin, what did you think of the food last Sunday at, how do you say it, Sausal? Sausal?
Sasal?
Sosal?
Sasal?
Sausal.
I love that place. I've been there many, many times, and I got to say the food, you guys didn't eat much. Gus and I had a lot. You still enjoyed it? Oh, it was good. I got to say, I've been there probably 5 times, and the food last Sunday was the best I've ever had there. It was super good. Oh, don't even
Good
talk about it. I'm
atmosphere.
so
Yeah.
hungry right now.
And I was surprised that they brought Gus a ice cream. Was it a cake or can't remember? Cake, right? Or like an ice cream muffin or something. Muffin, whatever it was. It was really good. Yes, I did have a little spoonful of it.
Oh, I didn't pay for that?
What's that?
I didn't pay for that?
Oh, well, Kevin did pay for the meal, but I don't know if that was included.
I don't know. I didn't look at the itemized receipt.
Yes, Kevin did get the dinner.
I'm sure that wasn't free.
This is Iberia 6170 departing to Madrid. It's an Airbus A330-200.
That was nice, though. I mean, for once, we all went out. It was Rudy, me, Gus, and Martin B. We all went out after.
The only time Kevin will hang out is on a Friday night. So I had to do a little bit of convincing. I'm like, come on, it's Gus's birthday. We got to go. And he went, and we had a great time. It was really fun.
It was. It was relaxing and good food.
Good drinks, too.
Tell you, if you ever go there, I got the shrimp fajitas. So good.
Full 3999, no delay, RNAV
I'm not a big fish person, but I like shrimp fajitas.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with the A380, but now the status has been changed to unknown.
1454, hold short of running 25 right at Lima.
Elvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. The highlight of the show was a MiG-17 using its afterburner and the departures of 2 FA-18F Super Hornets. That sounds awesome. Hopefully you're going to share some of the photos in the Discord. Sounds like an awesome day. Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Happy Sunday to you. And Rudy, and thanks again for keeping us entertained and educated. I've learned a lot about planes from watching your stream. Thank you so much, Anthony. Always supporting the channel.
Hopefully we did keep you entertained today.
Gulfstream 999, contact SoCal departure Houston. Gulfstream 999, contact SoCal departure Houston. Going departure, November 10th, September 95.
That's a Gulfstream G650ER.
Yeah, 6247, keep rolling around the corner, 12411, RNAV.
David Rodriguez back with the super chat. Emirates status now says unknown. Could be, I mean, everyone's on that plane, right? I assume. Richard Fleer with a $7.97 super chat. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, you need the type of cowbell that's used to cheer on the Tour de France competitors. Is that the one where they just tap on it?
I should bring a drumstick and a cowbell next time.
All right, Mr. EP has to make the call here.
Allegiant 771.
What do we do about Emirates? Call it a day?
Right now, we're looking at American 1454 that just came in from Miami. It's an A321.
Tower, Sky 3322 for visual 25 left to 170, greater until GG.
This reminds me of that 14-hour marathon.
1454 crossing the 25 right at Lima.
That was crazy.
I think you were here until it's like 8:30.
247 10, I still got a bunch of
All right. So I think we're going to call it a day. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost 6:30. We got to get this guy home so he can teach the young kids tomorrow. I don't want to be blamed
Thank you, 125010,
Yeah.
25 left, third
for
left.
not teaching right there tomorrow.
I'll take the blame. I'll take one for the team. I think everyone will understand.
We'll be back here on
Yes.
Tuesday. Once again, here on the south side. We'll see the Emirates once again. All right, before we leave, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on the channel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support, and thanks to everyone supporting in every which way here today. We had a lot of fun. What a day. If you guys didn't catch the first few hours of today's broadcast, make sure to go back and watch it. Boy, it was a busy morning. A 747 convention, A380s, you name it, we had it here this morning. Rudy, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me today. Thanks for the wonderful memories we made, and to everyone who came up and said hello.
Yes.
Very nice to meet you.
So many
Yes.
people, our fans, coming here today.
Great
Viewers.
show.
David Rodriguez back with the super chat. Emirates status now says 6:15. Well, she just lit up. Oh, you.
Well, I was gonna say. I mean.
Well, at least we got the shout out of the way, right?
Good night.
Rudy, if you need to take off, you can. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's a heavy departing. This is China Airlines Cargo 5107 departing to San Francisco. It's a 777 freighter. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to start packing up.
All right, you do that.
Thank you again for having me today, and I will see you all soon. Have a great rest of your week.
Thank you so much, Rudy. What's up? we also have a Cargolux 747-400ER coming in from Luxembourg, flight 8367, now just 5 minutes out, Southside arrival. As well as Air France flight 77 coming from Papeete. It's a 777-200ER, 5 minutes out. Sure. To find other super chat. Thank you so much. Amy back with the super chats. I told the Emirates pilot you were ending the show. He said, well, we better get a move on. At least he could have taken a Southside departure here today to make up for it. And Cathay Pacific Cargo now backing up. It's a 747-8 heading back to Anchorage, flight 2081. This all better happen in the next half an hour because we get cut off at 12 hours. Sorry, guys. The battery died on the brand new battery pack. That's how long we've been going on here today. Josh Aldridge with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for your support here today, Josh. Great show as always, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks so much, Josh. I'm not allowed to sit. You want to stand for 12 hours? Victoria, come on. All right, Cargolux 747-400ER, now 3 minutes out, Southside arrival on 25 left. Mr. Diamond, Mr. Patrick. $1.99 super chat. Emirates make a U-turn for us to make Heaven's Day. Wouldn't that be amazing? Now she's starting her taxiing up to the north side. Whoa. Oh, that's right. There's a plane in her way. Oh, it got me excited there for a second. The big Q is in her way. So she will move over to the left and continue her taxi up there to the north side. Kenneth with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Airline Videos Live #1. Is that #1 in the ratings? The overnight ratings? We went in the demos. Uh-oh. When we did the 24-hour live stream, we all had it all planned out. It's like, okay, these batteries are dead. Go recharge those, bring those back. So we never ran out of juice the whole time. All right, Cargo Lux going short on us. So that means if we would have shut down, she would have gone long. Thank you. Thank you. That was for Cargo Lux going short. Of course, she's blocked by the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 that should be starting her taxi to the 25s here. And the Emirates A380 should be making her right-hand turn on the taxiway Echo there on the north side. What was the total for Make-A-Wish today? Did we do a total? How much? $45.72. $45.72 all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation here today. Not bad. Not bad at all. LAX, Air France 777-300ER coming in from Papeete, landing on 25 left. She will head over to the hottest club. West Gates at Tom Bradley. Did we lose ATC? Did the battery go out on the ATC as well? No?
Number 3, Lee Mector.
There it is.
5 right at Foxtrot, line up away, top downfield.
All right, Rudy. Wave to everyone up behind the scenes. Rudy's leaving for the first time. For the first time in the Airline Videos Live history, Rudy leaves before the host leaves. He did? Oh, that's right. Well, I forgot. Well, that's right. Rudy, when he did North Cam, always left early. I forgot about that. So no, this is not the first time in Airline Videos Live history. First time as co-host here on the hill. Yes, you left early. Well, it's understandable. Go get some In-N-Out burger, get some sleep, go teach those kids. We'll see you Sunday.
5011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Also 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. At 1925, your lucky day, runway 25 right, line up and wait, you're gonna go right out.
United 1925, line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Scouter 3303, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Scouter 3303.
Scouter 3303, I'm showing 68 Bravo.
Hi, Rudy.
Is that correct?
Thank you.
Affirmative, 3303.
All right, sounds good. At 1925, keep rolling around the corner when 25011, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1925.
Mark T back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. You outlasted ATC, Kevin. Excellent job. I outlasted these batteries. Just keep going and going and going. All right, we got the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747. She's making her way down to the 25s, and we're waiting for the Emirates A380 departure there on the north, and then we will call it a night. Oh yes, Martin, you've been here since you've got here right after I got here. Props to Martin as well, jeez. They just demand more and more and more, right?
Got a 3303 at Lima, crossing the 25 right, kind of ground
QR going north? No, she is heading here to the south.
1925, contact, so got a bunch of good flight. 1925,
the next Nighthawk Day will be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. The show starts at 3 p.m. California time. It'll be at the H Hotel, high atop the H on Thursday, starting at 3. It's the next Nighthawk live broadcast. We'll also be debuting our new plane jockey, Nick. So hopefully, guys, I'll tune in for that. But before that happens, we'll be back here on Tuesday for another action-filled day here at the Hill with plane jockey Christy. You know, in like in another month or so, it's going to be dark by now. All right, Emirates, number 2 for departure up there on the north side. Cathay Pacific Cargo being slowed down by a Delta Airlines 757-200 heading to SFO. This is a sports charter 757 making her way over to the 25s.
Out of 2038 Heavy with the visual 25 left.
At 2038 Heavy, last minute tower traffic will hold in position. Wind 24012, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, out of 2038 Heavy.
And give a shout out to all of our mods doing a great job all day long. Shout out to Martin V, he's been here all day. One of our great mods. Lucy showing up this afternoon as well. Who is? Oh, that's Dave stopped by for about 20 minutes. Rita, thank you for hanging out all day. Thank you, Rita. Did you put that bumper or the Blaine Jockeys sticker on your bumper? Oh, on your window? Oh, on the trunk. All right, Rita's gonna be sporting the Blaine Jockeys all over LA. Of course, go check out the Blaine Jockeys podcast. It's on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, anywhere you get your podcasts. We'll be releasing a new episode on Wednesday. It'll be episode 6 already. Boy, where's the time going?
1686 Los Angeles, National Mode 2 Wind 25011, run the 25 left, clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
25 left, clear to land, down at 6286.
That Air France 777-200ER that's now pulling into the gates of Tom Bradley is the one that came in from Papeete.
Delta 8880, LA Tower taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Hold short 25 left at Foxtrot. Delta 8880.
Emirates A380. Number 1 for departure up there on the north side. Now tracked. Number 9 worldwide tracked on Flight Radar 24. For someone who's late. And Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 2081, heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-8, making her way over to the 25s. But first, we'll have that Delta Airlines Flight 8880. This is a sports charter 757-200, heading up to SFO.
Go 6286, any chance to take the inboard today?
Sure.
Yeah, 6286, roger. Wind 25011, gust to 23, change to runway 25 right, clear to land.
Change to 25 right, clear to land, sky with 6286.
All right, so we will close out today's broadcast with the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 departure here on 24 left. Up first is the Delta 757 heading to San Francisco.
Cathay 2081 heavy, you're going to go right out.
She did look heavy. She was heavy. Just a little bit more, and she probably would have had to take off here on the south side. So close. Was that a honk for AVL moment?
2038, exit here, hold short of
Ryan A, Delta Flight 8880 taking Miami Marlins up to SFO to face the Oakland A's this week. Interesting.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 2038.
Delta 8880, wind
25012, gust to 23,
So,
RNAV hyper, runway 25 left.
The Marlins must have played the Angels this weekend.
LAX Tower, Falcon 46, Foxtrot visual, 25 left, and hyper, and go to hyper delay 80.
Cathay 2081 Heavy LA Tower, traffic is a 6-mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
Runway 25 left, line up away, Cathay 1080.
All right, well, the Sports Charter 757 is now rolling down 25 left, and up next, the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Falcon 46, Foxtrot.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Jet Jet 359 on the ILS, 11-mile final, 25 left, and going to signature.
Jet 359, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Jet Jet 359.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, wind 25012, on that hyper, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cathay 80, still on.
It's wasting no time. It is the Marlins. Wow. Interesting. Well, they're flying the SFO.
Foxtrot, where are you parking today?
Atlantic, 46 Foxtrot.
Okay. Tower 6286, nice work. 2 right turns on the Bravo, ground point 75. See you later.
2 right turns on Bravo, ground point 75, 6286.
Night 2038 Heavy, crossing the 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. See you later.
Rock 25 right, Juliet, overground, 2038 Heavy, good day.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, nice work as always. Contact SoCal departure. See you later.
Okay, please, SoCal departure, Cathay 2081. American 884, Honey.
American 884 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, gust to 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 884.
All right, I can't think of anything better. Oh, how about the big Q? What's that?
Wind check.
Hey,
Wind 25011, gust to 23.
I don't know. Let's end on the Queen. All right, that's going to be it for us here tonight. All right. Thanks, you guys. Almost 12 hours. Doesn't mean I wasn't here for 12 hours. We'll see you guys all on Tuesday. Right back here on the south side with Plane Jockey Christie. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. And thanks for your awesome support. You guys are the best.
Got 4776. Give me a second.
What's better than the Queen heads off into the sunset? Nothing is better than that.
4776, go to see traffic right to left. Off the North Complex, wind 25011, gust to 23, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker. 6283.
Push the envelope. Oh, no. Even Eva Air said, I'm out of here. I had enough. Thank you so much, Heather. Appreciate that.
6283, maintain visual separation from the TRJ, wind 26011, gust to 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker.
Maintain visual with the company, 25 right, clear for takeoff, sky 6283.
22 Golf Heavy, running 25 right, line up away.
All right, guys, we will see you Tuesday for more action here on Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Have a great rest of your Sunday night. If it's not Monday, we'll see you Tuesday. Have a good night. Good night, everyone.
Parking around point. Shed 359.
There's 4776. Contact SoCal departure. We'll see you later.
That's our departure. That's 4776. Good day.
American 453 is 9-mile final for 25 left.
All right. No Q&A here tonight. I can't answer any of your questions, even if you ask me anything at this point. Oh no, that's true. That's been going just as long. I forgot.